Welcome to the Whatever Dating Talk podcast, where we try to make sense of the modern dating hellscape. Thanks for tuning in tonight. You could have been anywhere in the world, but you're here with me. I appreciate that. We're coming to you live from Santa Barbara, California, every Sunday and Tuesday, 5 p.m. Pacific. I'm your host, Brian Atlas. I'm joined by my co-host, Kiki. She's back there somewhere. She's a bit shy. A few quick announcements before the show begins. This podcast is viewer-supported. Got Streamlabs here, heavy YouTube demonetization, so please consider donating through Streamlabs instead of soup chatting, as YouTube takes a brutal 30% cut. Some quick maths for y'all. If you super chat 100, YouTube takes 30. If you donate 100, Streamlabs only takes 3. Streamlabs.com/whatever. Link is in the description. Donations and super chats $10 and up will be displayed in Stream Overlaid. Donations and super chats $50 and up will be read/answered. If you want to interact nearly instantly with us and weigh in on the conversation, consider sending a TTS, text-to-speech message. $100 and up triggers TTS. TTS is via Streamlabs only. Please see the description for all triggers and full details. We have channel memberships. To become a member, hit the join button. Tier 1 is just $5 a month. Also live on Twitch right now. Guys, pull up another tab. This is our activity feed over on Twitch. Go to twitch.tv/whatever, drop us a follow and a Prime sub if you have one. If you have Amazon Prime, you can link it to your Twitch. It's a quick, free, easy way to support the show every single month. We got merch, shop.whatever.com. Stuff you can wear to not be naked. Don't be a criminal. Get some merch. Follow us on Instagram @whatever. Any girls who want to be on the show, DM @whatever on Instagram if you can make it to Santa Barbara. If you're interested in sponsoring the podcast, you can also DM us there. Follow me on Instagram, BD_Atlas. Check out my nonprofit movement, Big Labia Matter, or BLM for short. It's really the pressing issue of our time. If you can't catch the full shows, we have a Clips channel. Link for that's in the description. We're trying to get to 1 million subscribers on the Clips channel. If we hit that milestone, we'll get another YouTube plaque like this. So help us get to 1 million, guys. We're about about 50,000 away. We've got Discord, discord.gg/whatever. Link is in the description. This is a members-only Discord. You gain access via our Patreon, patreon.com/whatever. Disclaimer: the views expressed by the guests do not necessarily reflect the views of the Whatever podcast. Without further ado, we're going to have the guests introduce themselves. So please tell us your name, age, location, and occupation. Starting with you. Go ahead.
My name, age, location. Bree, 22, Miami, and I'm a student.
You're a student?
Yeah, I'm a student.
What are you studying?
Finance.
Where are you studying, if you're comfortable sharing?
Florida State.
Florida State.
Yeah.
Do you have a job while you're studying, or?
I manifest money, and it comes to me.
What does it mean to manifest?
Like you have a journal, and you write down the things you want, and then you write it down 5 times, and it comes to you.
And it comes to you?
Yeah.
In every instance?
Every time I've done it, it works.
What are some of the things you've manifested?
My green card.
Green card? So wait,
all kinds of things.
That's something you have to apply for, correct?
Yeah.
So you applied for your green card, and
Yeah.
Did you start manifesting before you applied for it?
Yeah.
So if you had not manifested, your green card application would have been denied?
Probably.
Probably. What else have you manifested?
Everything. Getting into college, graduating college, everything. I manifested everything.
Doesn't that take some agency away from you? Like getting into college, graduating college, wouldn't that be some achievement on your part, not this manifestation from the universe?
It helps.
You said you manifest money also?
Yeah.
What does that mean?
Like I say, this weekend I'm gonna make $5,000, and then it just happens.
Why not 50?
You know what?
Why not manifest 50?
And when you manifest, can it be in your head, or does it have to be written down?
It has to be written down. You have to write it down.
Somebody give this chick a piece of paper and manifest a $20,000 donation for the Whatever podcast. Here, hold on. I'm gonna rip out a piece of paper here for you. Let me get her a pen. I have a pen right here. All right,
Oh, thank you.
All right, with this piece of paper, I want you to write down: I, Bree Gertrude Gonzalez. I don't know if that's your last name or middle name. I want to manifest the Whatever podcast receiving a Bitcoin donation tonight and a $10,000 Streamlabs donation and a $1,000 Streamlabs donation.
Well,
go ahead. Yep, there you go.
Don't use.
Good
What if
reach.
it doesn't come true?
Yeah, the thing is, I don't.
Your
really
life's
use
over.
it.
Your life is done.
I don't really use it for other people.
Oh, just it's like a
just kinda
selfish
like-
manifestation
it's just
sort
kinda
of
like for
thing.
me.
I see. Yeah.
So,
You're not gonna write anything down?
no.
Just write down, I'm going to manifest a $10,000 Streamlabs donation for the Whatever podcast. And I'll give you $5 of it. That seems fair, right? That seems fair.
No, it only works on myself. But you
Okay.
could do it and it'll work.
How about this? How about you manifest the $10,000 going to you, and because you're so generous, you're
I'll
going to
give
give
you
me
guys some. I
like
can do that.
90,
All right.
95% of it.
All right, I'll do that. Wait.
I'm nice. I'll let you keep 5%.
All right.
What's that? 5% of this?
I'll give you something.
500? 500? That's fair.
I'm gonna manifest 10K today. All right.
And then you'll give me 95?
I'll give you
of it? Okay.
$95,
All right.
yeah.
What about you?
What was the question?
The intro question?
The name, age.
Wait, the mic's already got
location,
scuffed. Hold on,
occupation.
scoot your mic this way. That's good. Name, age, location, occupation.
My name is Molly Little. I'm 21 years old. My location is LA, and my occupation is a porn star.
All right, welcome.
And my name is Lauren. I am 31. I am a courtesan at the Moonlight Bunny Ranch, and I now practice Tantra. So, yeah.
Tantra?
Yes, and a musician.
Wait, what?
I got back from my retreat, so now I'm certified.
Oh, right. Last time you were on the show, you were talking about the Tantra retreat.
Oh yeah, that was the most intense retreat in my life. That was and just to let everyone know that they don't study Osho, just by the way, because
I'm not sure what that is.
there was this I guess he was like a Jim Jones type of guru, but we don't go under his teachings for that. Yeah.
Is he a warlock?
He was
it the
like
warlock
a
convo?
cult
It was like a
leader.
Netflix. It was popular during COVID. I think it was called Wild Country, right?
Yes.
Oh, I
Yeah.
saw that.
yeah.
I saw
Yeah.
that.
I just saw that one.
Okay. All right. What about you?
I'm Demi Hawks. I'm 24 years old. I live in Los Angeles, and I'm a porn star.
All right. Welcome.
Hi guys, my name is Cindy Zhang. I am 23 years old. I'm based in Los Angeles, and I'm a model, streamer, entertainer on the internet.
OF girl.
OF girl.
Okay, so get this, guys. She was, you want to tell them?
What? That I got tatted this morning?
Well, I was hoping you would. I promise I'm not going to belabor like I did on the last episode for that you were an hour late to the episode. But why? Tell us why you were an hour late.
I was an hour late because I wanted to get tatted. I wanted to get a
And
cross tat.
It's the neck
Yeah,
tattoo.
I wanted to get a cross tat on my throat.
And so that's why she arrived right at 5 p.m. So she was an hour late. So that I apologize
Thank
to
you, Brian,
the
for
viewers for
being
our
patient.
delay. Well, not exactly. Okay, but your tattoo is fake. It's not a real tattoo. So
It's
your
real.
excuse for being an hour late, it's not a real. Do you have any other tattoos on you?
No, it's just that one.
So the very first tattoo you get is a neck tattoo directly on your throat. I'm gonna be a little skeptical of that one.
I love God.
Unless you're from Riverside, like.
Like, I know it's like a bit, you're doing a bit, but it's so like transparent and see-through.
It's like sucking for Jesus.
Did it hurt? Yeah, for Jesus.
I would do anything.
These girls are trolling. So it's not a real tattoo.
It's real.
Okay, who here has tattoos? What she said she got it today. Wouldn't it be super red?
It looks very real to me. It's definitely
Thank
real.
you.
Yeah, you got it.
Thank
Yeah.
you.
Wait, are
I
you serious?
appreciate
Yeah,
that.
100%. It's definitely a
I
real
appreciate
tattoo.
that.
I can tell just by looking at it and also knowing her very well. She's definitely real.
Wait,
100%.
You don't know her. Wait,
No, we know each other through Christ. So
Wait,
I
what?
can no.
God
it's-
knows.
It's very fake.
God knows.
It's clearly fake. But it's a good fake one. It doesn't look shiny
What did
like
you
most
use?
of them.
You use a Sharpie or what?
No,
What
it's
did
not a Sharpie.
It's an Amazon stick-on.
It's not.
Amazon stick-on.
Yeah, she used like
Once you
a
use, like,
wet
water.
cloth to make
Yeah.
it stick on there.
Yeah, I can see the like part where it's fading at the bottom there. I like, was it a stencil? You used a stencil or some shit?
No, it's a real tattoo.
It's so weird though. I don't even get what the troll is.
How long did the tattoo take?
Like, I don't get the troll.
Is it like those
Couple hours.
temporary ones?
No.
I don't get the troll though. Like, what is the troll? Like, oh, these people are like vaguely religious and they sometimes reference like Christian things on the podcast. Let me like mock.
I'm not mocking anything. It's like my personal decision to get tatted.
But it's not a real tattoo.
It is.
Brian, don't feed the trolls. She's trolling.
No, I'm not.
so
I'm not feeding the
hard.
troll. I'm calling out the troll. There's a difference.
Yeah, that's true. Rub it really hard.
Yeah, just.
Or does it
rub
just
really
hurt? Does it hurt because
No,
it's so
yeah,
fresh?
it's
Yeah, it's really
like-
painful.
Yeah, it's
You can
so-
tell because of how
Yeah.
red it
It's
is.
so
Got it.
fresh. We
Yeah.
can tell. Yeah. You've had tattoos, right? It would be red.
Well, you can do it without the skin. I don't know if they have like a fake skin that you put on them, but I mean, I guess sometimes I'm like, I want to go without the skin, but it
Makeup wipe. I have a makeup wipe here. Here.
it looks
I mean,
like
it's a real
clean
tattoo,
lines.
right? And actually, you know, like the tattoo artist must have, like, there's no redness, so I,
I can't
feel
put
like,
anything on it. They said like to not
or
put
what, or what will happen.
Because I just got it done.
You took the plastic off already before you got here, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
How long did the tattoo artist typically recommend you leave?
Like for a couple at least 5 hours minimum.
Yeah. What time did you
dry.
get that?
It has to stay dry. At least.
Here, just wipe it.
I can't.
She's so R-slurred. Okay. All right, cool. Well, that was a great troll. Can we get a round of applause for this R-slurred troll that she did? It was great. Okay,
I'm not.
cool story. You got your attention, Maddie. What about you?
My name is Madison. I'm 19 years old. I'm from San Diego, now in Santa Barbara. I work for the Whatever podcast, and I'm a student at Santa Barbara City College studying business and communication.
All right. What about
Very
you?
cool. I'm Adrian. I'm 31. I'm from Salt Lake City, and I own a couple businesses. And I also have many, many real tattoos.
Oh yeah. What's your assessment of this neck tat? You think it's
Obviously
BS?
fake, but I
Obviously fake.
appreciate the creativity.
Okay. Matt, what about you?
My name is Matthew. I am 38. I live in Los Angeles, and I'm a CEO.
Of?
WatchGang.com, where we give away a Rolex every Friday.
There you go.
Visit us today. It's the
WatchGang.com, there it
world's
is.
largest watch club.
Watch.
Actually, we're going to do some giveaways for
Number
some of your
one
streamers.
world's. Okay.
For some of your, yeah. So just comment, and we're gonna go through the comments after the show.
Oh, perfect.
And
Cool, cool.
one of the commenters will win a Rolex.
That's dope.
Yeah.
That's sweet.
And you get extra entries for TTS.
Oh,
comments.
there you go.
So,
Cool. All right, guys. So we're going to go around the table once more. What is everybody's current relationship status? So, are you in a relationship, single, situationship, friends with benefits, relationship, married, polycule, sex, cult? If you're single, how long have you been single? And what's the longest relationship you've ever been in? Starting with you. Go ahead. Can we take her pen and paper away? I think, or unless you want to manifest something else.
I think we gotta manifesting, yeah. So
Somebody grab that, maybe.
no, it's okay. I'm looking for a relationship right now.
So you're single.
I'm looking.
So you're single.
I'm
Oh my God, this
looking
girl.
at-
have you written it down in your manifest journal?
Yeah, but
Maybe
the
we
kind
should.
of relationship I'm looking for isn't like your traditional relationship. So
What are you What are you looking for?
okay,
Sugar daddy.
no. I don't need a sugar daddy. Trust me.
Trust me.
Trust me.
Oh,
But-
one note. You did used to do OnlyFans, correct?
OnlyFans. Yeah.
Well, you mentioned your occupation
Yeah.
previously, and you omitted the fact that, I mean, you're no longer doing it, correct?
I do it in a different way.
What, Patreon?
No, I do it like it's not like your normal OnlyFans. What is it like? So
I just
don't
no,
do,
hold
like-
on. I'm gonna break the the third wall here, guys. She's saying that to bait you to go check out whatever bullshit she's
No.
trying to
Because it's not-
huckster. So
it's
just
not porn.
letting you know.
It's not.
Yeah, but of
me
course you
doing
can't
nudity.
disclose it. They have to go and subscribe to your
I can
page
show
or
you what I
whatever.
do on my OnlyFans. I was just on another podcast talking about this, and they like lost their shit.
Lost their shit. Why? Why did they lose their shit on that other podcast?
Because I was saying that I do a different kind of OnlyFans now. I'm very
what is-
religious too. I see you guys are religious.
You're clearly a pious and devout.
So,
What religion do you adhere to?
God.
Christianity, Islam,
No, just God.
Buddhism, just
I
God.
do-
Okay. Which God? Which God?
Just God.
Which one?
God.
The Judeo-Christian God?
Like God in the sky.
Well, the Greeks and the Romans had gods.
No, God.
You believe in one
There's
God?
a singular
One God.
Is it like the Christian God or the Muslim God, or because every religion
She's
has a
just-
different
There's
She's
version
being
of that.
intentionally obtuse.
I don't think
There's
it's
no
intentional.
like.
No, it's definitely intentional.
I don't
Trust
know
me.
what obtuse means, but
See?
Not surprising.
it's God. It's just God.
Okay.
So on my OnlyFans, I do Bible study.
In a bikini?
Naked?
No,
Yeah.
like I go on there, I go live.
What's the Bible? Okay, I get that. So you do a Bible study. So you do what?
What do you mean?
I
I
mean-
go on there, I read verses, we talk about it, and then
Tell us a verse.
it's already yours, Joshua 5:3.
Okay. What's the?
You asked for a verse, that's it.
No. What's the?
The meaning?
What is the
What is the
verse?
actual verse?
Did you say it's already yours?
That's the name
Joshua
of the-
5:3?
Yeah.
Is that the whole verse? Like that's the passage?
Yeah.
What's he referring to?
That whatever you want, it's already yours.
This is like the Christian Bible?
Yeah.
So are you Christian? Like, do you believe in Jesus? Like God had a son
Yeah,
that.
yeah,
So you're
I believe
Christian?
Jesus. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Okay, I guess you could say.
Okay. So.
So yeah, I go on there. I don't memorize all the verses. I do my Bible study, and that's it.
Longest relationship you've ever been in?
Wait, you didn't let me talk about the relationship I'm looking for.
Okay.
Do you want to talk about that later?
If you can give us a quick, brief plot synopsis of it, go ahead.
Okay. I want to find. Okay, I feel like it's really like mean and like not fair to like ask one person to give you everything you need. Like you can't ask someone to give you love, emotional support, financial support, all like this stuff. So I feel like you need one person for each of the things you want. So I'm gonna get 3. I'm looking for 3, and this is not a joke. I'm looking for 3 husbands. One that's gonna give me love, one that's gonna give me financial support, and then one that's gonna be there sexually.
Why do you think one can't give you all 3?
Because that's why relationships don't work. Humans aren't meant to be monogamous.
I agree. I heard something where it was like when you're with a partner who gives you 90% of what you want, you'll go looking for that 10% in like another person no matter what. So if you have 3 guys, then
You have
that equals it out. They all
Yeah.
give
Hit
you
the
what you
wrong
want.
button.
You're not gonna need anything else
I'm
because
a
you're not
master
asking
too.
you're not asking one person to give you everything. Humans aren't meant to be
Yeah.
monogamous.
I
And
feel
that's just
felt that way about like polyamory, like in a sense where like I it sounds like maybe either I don't know if men or women both for you. I know
Yeah.
for me it's like I want like one man and like a couple women, like just
So-
You
Okay.
will never find 3 men that you respect that will share you. That's never going to happen.
why?
It just won't happen.
But why?
Because the kind of man that you would respect, that you would want to date or marry, wouldn't share you with other men.
She
So
she
you
likes
think-
cucks.
So you
She
think
likes
monogamy
cucks.
is 100% effective? And
No,
what-
but I'm
okay.
I'm making assumptions based on how you present yourself. And I know that the type of man that you probably would respect and want to be with long term wouldn't share you with other men. Because why would they? Because they have 3 women that they could just be with and not share one
Split
woman
it up,
with 2
Nick.
other dudes.
That's what I'm saying. Monogamy isn't the goal.
I understand, but it works a bit differently for men and women.
No, you just said that a man can have 3 different girlfriends, but a woman can have 3 different boyfriends.
I'm not saying that she can't.
Yeah.
She could find 3 dudes that would share her,
So what
but they're
women
not
that-
going to be the kind of guy that you would want to be with.
Would you have different physical standards for each of them?
But
or?
wait, see, that's why I have one for each.
Into
one
the
that's
mic.
sexually attractive.
Into the
sexually
mic.
sexually attractive, one that's financially there. He doesn't have to be the cutest one. And
Wait, so just to recap, you want to have 3 husbands that are all loyal to you. They can't have mistresses or
I
other
never
wives.
said that, but the main relationship, there can be like, as long as there's communication, there can be like
Yeah.
other things going on, but the main goal,
So you want... Oh, sorry, go ahead.
the main goal is to have the one relationship with 3 people.
So one is for financial,
Yeah.
one is for sex, and one is for...
Emotional support, love,
Do you bang
spirituality.
the financial and emotional support husbands?
Depends on if they require that.
And the husband meant for sex, he has to be okay with that,
Yes.
right? Is he banging other girls outside of the marriage?
If he,
Jayakin donated $100. Joshua 5:3 New King James Version, NKJV. So Joshua made flint knives for himself, and circumcised the sons of Israel at the hill of the foreskins.
Is that the one that she referenced?
Yeah.
I was reading the other version, not the King James version.
Actual troll.
It's
Okay,
very close to that one.
Yeah.
So wait, okay, you want 3 husbands?
3.
That's fucking disgusting.
I don't get. So you think it's okay for a guy to have 3 wives?
I'm not saying what your goal is like immoral or wrong. I'm saying that I don't think that it's realistic.
The Bronasons donated $100. These godless Jezebels need to get the rocks. You're destroying society and only weak men will deal with your shit. Question to all, was your biological father in your life?
Get the rocks.
Yes.
Abdul?
My
Yeah,
biological
get the rock.
father
Get the rocks.
was in my life. And I have 2 dads, actually, and 1 mom. So it worked for her.
Going around the table on the mom or father question, excuse me. Is your father in your life?
Not anymore, but he was growing up, and I wish he wasn't.
Yikes. Okay.
My-
Wait, hold on. Sorry. Say that one more time. What?
Oh, you want me to say? Okay. Yeah, no, my dad's not in my life anymore, but he was in my life while I was growing up, and I wish he wasn't.
What?
Damn, Molly.
That was a new one. I got a new one on the fucking soundboard. Holy shit. Okay, what about you?
My father was in my life. Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, I actually cut my dad out of my life too. He's a shit show.
What?
I don't feel comfortable talking about my family life.
Interesting. My dad's definitely in my life. He actually painted my office a few days ago, and my parents are still married, so.
Okay.
My dad's watching this right now. I sent him the link, so.
Okay, so you said you're looking for the 3 husbands. Cool. Your longest relationship?
6 years. And that's how I know if you can be with someone for 6 years and still not be happy, it's not, monogamy isn't the answer.
You're 22, correct?
Yeah.
From what age to what age were you in this relationship?
15.
15 to 21?
Yeah.
Okay, so you broke up when? A year ago?
Yeah.
Okay. When were you doing OF? From what year to what year? Or well, are you still doing it, I guess?
A month after I turned 18 in 2020. I was doing a lot of bad things on there, like crazy shit. And I found, that's when I left. I did the soft white underbelly video.
Yep.
I found God, and now I'm back on, but I'm doing different things now. So.
Is there any nudity in the OF that you're doing?
The one right now?
The one right now, yeah.
Is there nudity? What do you define as nudity?
Your top is exposed, your bottom is exposed, the hoo-ha, clam.
I'm not sure.
What do you mean you're not sure?
I only really go on there. I don't really.
It's your OF.
I only go on there to do the.
Oh, so are you revealing that you have a chatter, a typer? Is that what you're saying?
I only go on.
You don't
there to go
manage your
live.
own OF?
Like I haven't taken content.
Answer the
in-
question. Do you have a typer?
Wait, what is a typer?
Do you have a typer or chatter?
No, I don't answer.
You don't answer any messages?
I don't
Okay.
see the messages. I just
You don't
go
see the
live.
messages? Your
Yeah.
typer sees them, though.
I don't have a typer. What is a typer?
Somebody who manages the the inbox
I don't know.
in response to dudes.
I mean, if you're going to keep trolling, I'm just going to put the heat on you.
But I'm not trolling.
Yeah, you are.
About
But-
what? Wait, what do you think I'm trolling about? The husband thing, the Bible study thing, or what?
How long have you been single?
A year.
1 year? Okay.
Yeah.
On another podcast, you claimed you were a virgin.
Yeah.
Is that true?
Yeah.
It's not true.
Why?
What do you mean, why? There's videos of you. I can't show the websites, but there's videos of you having sexual intercourse, having carnal knowledge of another man, with another man.
That's not used enough.
I argued this for 4 hours on that podcast.
We won't argue it for that long,
yeah,
but
I can argue it again for 4 more hours.
What's there to argue? Because there's videos of you having sexual intercourse. I can't show them because we're on YouTube, but
yeah.
How are you going to argue that you're a virgin? Are you arguing that you're a born-again virgin?
However you want to look at it, I'm a virgin.
It's not about... Okay.
I don't care
Have you had sex? That's a different question. Have you had sex?
I am a virgin.
That's not what I'm asking you. Have you had sex?
There is no video of me having sex.
Yes, there is. Look, we're not going to play this troll game.
I can't do this one. I can't do this one. I did 4 hours last one.
But
I'm not going to do it again. It's not me. Move on. It's not me.
But what?
It's not me.
It's you.
It's not me, and I'll stand on that.
I mean, you're clearly a liar if you're not going to just be intellectually, or if you're just not going to be honest.
But why do I have to talk about my sexual life? I just said I'm a virgin.
But if there's videos of you having sexual intercourse and you're claiming to be a virgin and claiming you've never had sexual intercourse, it's just so bad faith and it's just a lie. Like, we do try to have, we have fun conversations here, but we're not going to entertain this, you just being a pathological liar.
Then we can move on from that topic.
Or you could just tell the truth.
Or we could just move on from the topic. Because I think the question was, when was your last relationship? Not, have you had sex?
Well, if you're not willing to... Okay, we'll play. I mean, okay. I'm not agreeing to what you're saying, but we can play a little game. So, Molly, what about you?
I am in a relationship, and this relationship is my current longest, and it's been like almost a year.
Wait, hold on. 1 sec here. Hold up. Your current relationship?
Yeah.
What do you mean current relationship? You told us that you guys broke up.
I don't want to bring this up. Fuck. I mean, well, so yeah, we broke.
Molly, can you scoot your chair in a bit?
Yeah. Okay, so we didn't like break up, but we got into, I don't want to say it was like a serious fight, but I don't know, it was kind of serious. Okay, so basically, like, we were fucking, and like literally they had literally just done their collab, I guess, and we were yeah. And
because your boyfriend slept with her, right?
Well, they did the collab.
For a scene or whatever.
But he said her name when they were fucking. Mm. And sorry, I didn't tell anyone.
What?
You guys said
you're
you were
just finding this out.
Gonna disclose anything, but like, yeah, he said her name while they were we were fucking, and like, I don't know, I just kind of lost it.
I'm calling cap on that. So you guys are back together, you and your boyfriend.
Yeah.
Wait, like right after we shot?
Okay. Oh
he did that or what?
I'm starting to get tilted. I'm getting tilted.
Yeah, so
You okay?
literally like after you guys shot, like a week I guess after, we were fucking Demi.
Kadia Stans donated $100. Hey,
Kadia,
Bri,
thank you.
long time listener, first time TTS. Love the pod. Hate the fake tattoo. Love Maddie. Can I have a Rolex?
Maybe.
I mean, maybe throw a compliment my way.
gotta be in it.
There you
Think
go.
about it.
There you go. Oops, hold on 1 sec, guys. There's something scuffed here. Oh, that's weird. I don't know what's going on my side. Okay, so you guys broke up, and then how quickly did you guys get back together?
Well, I mean, we didn't talk, like, we lived together, so we like broke up, but like we lived together, so we didn't talk for a couple days, and we kind of just did our own thing. But
so you had an argument, or was it a breakup?
Well,
Like a break?
a break maybe.
Is your boyfriend in porn?
Yeah.
So when you say collab, like they did a video together?
Yeah, basically,
just the two of
like
them?
I started doing porn like when I did my first thing when I was still 18. So like he started doing porn this year, right? And like I kind of like dragged him into it because like it's fun to do together, right? But I feel like
So the act of him fucking your friend, acceptable.
Yeah.
Saying her name, not acceptable.
Well, no, I mean he can say her name, like he can talk about her, but like
But when he's fucking you, that's
me,
weird.
Well, when he's fucking me and he says like her name, it makes me think that he like wants to fuck her instead of me, and it's like I get that. Like I've been in other relationships with like people besides my boyfriend, but I don't know.
Did you guys actually break up, or is this just another troll?
No, like it was like serious. Like I mean, I didn't like tell anybody because I'm not like trying to be dramatic.
Because you flaked. We had you scheduled to come on the show. You flaked the day of because of your breakup, and we were accommodating.
Yeah.
But now you're back together.
Yes.
That makes me a little tilted about you flaking out.
Well, what am I gonna do when I literally like I'm crying?
You got processing time.
Literally, like, what am I gonna do? But anyway, we talked about it, and I mean, like, it's a mistake, you know. So we talked about it, and like, I made it clear though that like, I started porn first. So basically, our solution is like.
Well, do you think it was a thing that we just kind of look similar?
Maybe.
Well, like we're just
two
like
little girls.
I'm breaking the third wall. Is it the third wall?
Fourth wall.
Fourth wall.
Fourth wall.
Breaking the fourth wall here. These two girls are friends. Okay. They drove. You guys drove together here?
No.
You didn't drive. You didn't drive together?
No.
They didn't.
Oh, okay. They're friends. You guys. You asked to bring her. They've done scenes with. You've done scenes with her boyfriend. You guys have some relationship there. They're trying to like direct you to their content, basically, with this whole.
No,
this
yeah.
This is a ruse.
That would be cool. Yeah, you could look at our OnlyFans. I mean, but no, like this was legit, and like
it's very. I see right through you guys. Okay, what about you?
So I am single, and I'm just seeing what comes to me. I'm not in a relationship, and I am a S worker, so there is that level of difficulty with that, but I'm gonna see what happens for me in relationships.
What version of S worker are you? You said a word before about the bunny ranch. I didn't hear the word.
Legal courtesan at the
that?
bunny ranch. So pretty much it's a legal escort at the Moonlight Bunny Ranch.
It's in Reno?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah. So we'll see what happens.
All right. Have you had any dating prospects at all?
Since
your last appearance on the show?
Dating prospects? No dating prospects, but I did try to get on Rhea, but I got waitlisted. That was that was one thing. I'm not on there, so.
I have two questions for you. Would you date one of your clients?
Mm-hmm. Oh, would I date one of the clients?
Right. And number two, would the ideal man be able to persuade you to stop doing S work?
So I never say never in a sense where I know that in the past, I've maybe engaged and tried to do something like that, and every time it seemed to end up the same way where it just doesn't work out. There's no heavy fight or anything. It just seems like we just kind of fall apart, and there's an element of fantasy with.
Grid 1 Motorsports donated $100. The prawn stars are so full of cap there is none left for the politicians.
Yep.
They will add nothing to the show and should just be Frank Castled now to save us all the loss of brain cells. Pretty please.
Well put, Grid 1. I have something else in store, but okay, thank you, man. Appreciate it. And then Kadia Stands, I do appreciate that being your first TTS. Let me just pull up another one while they're coming through. We have Pico Signs.
Costines donated $107. Private First Class Gustavo for board on Brian's BLM. Love the robot. Panel, what is your best advice for dad with daughter freshman year high school for future dating? Parents married. Thanks.
Panel, best advice for dad with daughter freshman year. Bro, don't let her date. She's too young, bro. She can date in college. That's it.
The new
Or
guy
don't go to
donated
college. You can't go to college yet.
$100. Watching these podcasts just makes the guy realize how nonsensical most Western women are. Passports are the only way now. Smarter woman with the ability to make logical decisions. Hashtag cat lives matter.
Cat lives matter. The new guy, hey man, appreciate your patronage. Thank you so much. Just makes a guy realize how nonsensical. Yeah, I mean they're putting on their little, very apparent and obvious acts, but whatever. Your relationship status?
Me?
Yes.
I'm single. And I'm single for the first time in my life, which is like so exciting for me.
How long have you been single?
Like 3 months, 2 or 3 months.
3 months. So what's your longest relationship?
I was actually about to get married to a guy I met.
Can I have
when
you
I
tilt
was-
your mic down
Oh,
a bit?
Yeah.
And scoot it back towards you?
Good.
Okay, so you were married or
Yeah.
about engaged, right?
Yeah. So it was a guy I met when I was 18, and we broke up when I was like 22. So that's 4 years?
Oh, wait, hold on. Wait, you broke up when you were 22?
Yeah, and then I had
You're
another
24.
I had another long-term relationship
Right afterwards.
for like 2
okay.
years,
I see.
and now I'm single.
And you've been single for 3 months. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. What about you?
I'm single. I've never been in a long-term relationship. I have dated like here and there. I
Solid fake neck
do
tattoo,
struggle
by the way.
with finding like a guy that
Why do
would
you,
want
why
to
do you
date
struggle?
an OF girl.
What's wrong with you?
I just feel like a lot of guys are insecure.
About what?
I don't know
The
about
fact that you fuck men on camera?
that I do what I do, but like I'm just saying like I want real love, and a lot of people are just it's like fake. I don't want.
Do you
fake.
actually think that
She
it's an
wants real
insecurity
love.
for a guy to value like sexual exclusivity? Because judging you for your career choice is one thing, but like just saying, hey, I'm not going to commit to you if you're sleeping with other people, is that really insecurity?
Not if it's like making more money than the guy.
That's not really relevant though. That's not the question.
I don't know. I just feel like if it's like paying my rent,
So you just value the career choice more?
yeah, if I'm making money to
Right.
survive.
Do you have any boundaries on what you wouldn't do for money?
Like what do you mean by like I am only making content that I feel comfortable with? So yeah.
What are the men insecure about? What precisely are they insecure about?
One eternity later.
I don't know.
You said they're insecure. You
They
must know.
are. They're
About
just,
what?
They're just.
What are they insecure
They're
about?
just like kind of just like portraying their own like insecurity onto me sometimes.
I'm struggling with this.
My
Are we like serious here? I don't know if this is like an age thing because I know you and I are past the 30 here.
Yeah,
but I'm just
31.
I don't know if this is like fake or if this is serious.
I'm confused.
Polyamory?
I'm
Or,
very
or
confused.
oh no, I'm polyamorous.
No,
Oh.
I just meant I didn't know
Are
if
you
it was
on
like
drugs?
No, I'm not on drugs.
Or is it because
No, I just feel
how's it
like there's a lot of
insecure?
guys
How is
that
it insecure to not want your girl having sex with guys on camera?
well, like if I was in a relationship, I would make content with him and stuff. But like, if I'm like, if we're
Exclusively him?
yeah, like if we
What
are
if he doesn't wanna
exclusive,
be in
then
that?
like you know he could
You want
be
real
in my
love,
content.
she
But
wants
like if like I'm single and he's single, like I can't just like quit doing OF because of him.
Why did you start?
I started because it gives me freedom to
Money.
express myself and to relate to my audience, and I love that.
I think that your career and what you're saying presents a very interesting sort of dynamic that I've seen, at least in Los Angeles, in that you're making enough money that you wouldn't want to give it up for somebody who doesn't make more than you, right? But your career choice generally puts you into a dating bucket of people who would only accept that if they are like broke losers.
Well,
Rich guys don't have to date people that fuck other people.
But I also feel like rich guys sometimes, like, their personality are shitty. Like, I don't, like, go and specifically only date, like, rich men.
But if you make as much as you're saying, which I'm not saying that you don't, wouldn't he have to make a lot of money, and that would almost potentially
I think
disqualify
that
him
if he
personality-wise?
supports me and he pushes me to be a better person every day, that matters more to me.
I mean,
Did you take Xanax or something? Are you?
What? I didn't take Xanax.
It's the painkillers from the tattoo earlier.
Must be.
She's fucking
But
zonked.
what
I
they're
think.
saying is like, do you think like a guy that like respects himself would want that? Like, it would usually be a guy who doesn't like care.
I feel like it doesn't matter. Like if I like doing what I do, he should accept all of me.
I agree with what you're saying.
Yeah, and there's a pool of men, you know, that are confident and would accept what you do.
Yeah, definitely.
Confident or cucks?
Both. Cucks, you have to be confident to be
And
a cuck. You have to be very
you
secure
have
in
to be
your
confident.
Or very
masculinity
weak.
to be a cuck.
Yeah.
Otherwise, like, you're going to get angry.
Wow.
But what
That's
I
a
was
hot
gonna
take right
what I
there.
was gonna say is
What?
no, what I was gonna say is, like, I think you're right. I think that a lot of men who are wealthy, and I agree, like, I think that there's different, you know, obviously layers to society and layers to people, but I've met a lot of wealthy men who really enjoy sex and see sex as like a sport or a hobby. So I think that when, obviously it's rare, the dating pool, when you're an attractive woman making X amount of money in X area of the world, and you're trying to find a man who's also attractive, respects what you do, and you know, is not going to be a douche about it, it's very hard to find that. So,
See, she agrees
I
with me.
agree, because I've met so many men who love to go to like sex parties or sex clubs, and like you can't enjoy that with somebody who's not.
Was this in
the
LA
industry.
or Vegas?
Yeah.
But it's
Where was
different.
this, Molly?
Are they
Gone to
marrying
some
them or
in
just?
LA, I've gone to some
Right.
in DC.
Yeah, LA
and
I know
is
plenty
lost.
of married swinger
LA is
couples.
lost.
People
Grid
love
1
to- some people
Motorsports
like it, some
donated
people don't.
$100.
What did you say?
The odds of someone like me dating someone like the Lost Asian cannot be calculated in Vegas. Correct your life or end up broke, single, and alone.
Oh.
Except for the cats. Exit the delusion.
Exit the delusion.
Can I ask if you have any sort of exit strategy?
Exit.
Man, who
strategy.
cares? Who cares?
Meaning how long
honestly?
you're going to do it for?
I don't care.
Before you maybe start to think about an actual partner?
Oh, hold on.
Archduke Franzel donated $100. Question for the ladies. What years did World War I and World War II occur? My sprinkler goes like this.
Wow, thank you, Archduke Franz Ferdinand. Okay, going around the table. Question for the ladies. What years did World War I and World War II occur? Starting with you.
World War I, 1952. World War II, 1970.
Molly, what about you?
I'm guessing World War I, 1928, World War II, 1938.
If she had specific numbers, that's not a guess.
That's my guess, is 8.
Okay.
Okay. Well, I'm not gonna guess like a specific number. I suck dick for a living. Like, I'll admit. Like, I don't remember. It was like the 30s and the 40s or something.
She was the mouth that got away.
Wait, so how about give us a decade? How about that? That's more fair, right?
Okay, like the end of the 20s was World War I
Starting.
starting. No,
Just
Start of
just
one and
Was
two.
World War I
before that.
Before World War II?
wait. Don't prompt them.
Yeah,
don't
was
don't
it?
prompt them. Hold on.
World War.
Okay.
When was World War I? When did that
two.
start?
Here, you answer, then you, then we'll go around. Go ahead.
Okay, one of them started right at the end of the 20s because it ended the Great Depression, kind of. And then, okay, I'm gonna say World War I was, I'm giving dead air now. Like, I have no idea. The 30s? The 1910s? The 1910s. And then
Do
World War
split.
II was the 30s. Maybe.
Okay, your turn.
I'm gonna have to wear the cap for this one because I went to college and this was like history was my field of study, and I'm drawing a blank right now. So this is pretty bad. I guess that's when they say like, oh, my college degree meant nothing. So World War II, yeah, I mean, I'd say 20s. No, sorry, I would say 1930s.
World War I and World War II.
Okay.
What years?
World War II, 30s, 40s, World War I. I'm gonna say 1910. I'm just gonna say that 1910.
Okay. What about you?
I was never really good at history. Can I phone a friend?
Nope.
Maybe? My friend wants to be a history teacher, so she'll know. But I'm just gonna take a guess. I think 1920s, World War I, 1940s. I don't know the span of time when the Second War started. But
Skipping you, Madison. Go ahead.
Oh, I think it's 1916 and 42.
Okay. All right. Some of you were closer than others. Bree gets the trophy for most off.
Oh, okay.
I thought I won.
Yeah, 1952 was definitely not anywhere near when World War II had ended.
Pearl Harbor.
World War II had well ended by 1952, so World War I was certainly not in the 50s. And then you said World War II in the 70s.
I meant Vietnam.
Yeah, okay.
Vietnam, yeah.
All right.
I meant Vietnam. Sorry, my bad.
It seems like there's always a war going on.
Sorry.
Didn't you fuckers learn anything in college?
Yeah, when does it start?
Okay, thank you, Archduke Franz, whatever, for that. Appreciate it. Oh, wait, we were going around on relationship status, I believe. Yep. And you were talking about men are insecure, blah, 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 because they don't want to date you. You want real love.
not fake enough.
Yeah.
But don't you think real love would be a man telling you that you don't have to do that, and he would probably support you without doing that because he knows that it's damaging inevitably?
It's not damaging.
Especially in the long
I
run.
love doing it. I love being a slut on the line.
You want to do that forever, though?
She loves it.
Well,
She's got a
what's
cross
damaging?
on her neck.
What's damaging
cross
about it?
tattoo.
Do you want to do it forever? Like, are you?
She had one viral clip from this podcast
I can, like,
with a back and forth about Christianity, and now this is her whole shtick.
I can say that I'm, like-
you're really milking it. You're really milking it, Cindy.
I can say that I'm like very happy right now, so I think I'm just only focused on now and.
But what are you gonna do
I
when you're
never-
60? Just wondering.
In my 60s, if I'm gonna probably still like look good. I will be doing what I do.
Oh, excuse
Still?
me. Sorry.
Yeah.
Say in your 60s.
Well, 60?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, I did want to touch on what you said because I thought it was interesting that you said it was damaging. It could be
100%
damaging.
in the long run.
So I could see how you could think that because the porn career can be very damaging for some people, because being in porn attracts a certain crowd of people because it
Which
can
type of crowd?
It can be seen as easy money or fast money, which is not true. But it can attract people.
What are you
looking
talking
for-
about? Of
Yeah, I
course
agree
it's
with
true.
that.
It can
Hold
be
on, let's
fast.
ask Bree.
Maybe it's
Bree,
fast
no,
money, but
stop.
it's not easy.
Bree, your first month of doing OF, how much did you make?
$25,000. And that was like halfway through the month.
And then how soon into starting OF did you make over $100,000 in a month?
The second month.
Second month. And you were making that
For
multiple,
for a
like,
year and a half.
Okay.
So what I was
That's
gonna-
not fast. You don't
Well,
think
what
that's
I was-
fast money?
so fast
How old
money,
are you?
yeah, it can be
18,
fast.
19?
I was 18.
How many 18-year-olds can get $100,000 in a month?
Not many.
How many can burn through it in a month?
Exactly. And also what I was
Doing
going to say
what?
is
That's
porn,
not a good argument for it.
Doing porn is a lot harder when the people who are closest to you
One
in
of
your
you
life are
arslers
shaming
forgot
you for
to turn
it.
off your... whose phone is that?
So I think, like, for me personally, my mom and I are super close. She knows what I do. We talk about it. She, watches the podcast sometimes. She'll send me clips. She's a Christian. She believes in God, and I respect that. She's a super cool lady. So we'll have these very dynamic conversations about our lifestyles. And
beautiful.
I think that it is
It's beautiful.
more damaging when you do porn when the people in your life are shaming you for it.
But it makes sense to why someone would not.
Okay,
wanna
your
be
thing
with
quick,
someone.
but this conversation is... Okay.
Oh, my thing is, I believe that survival sex work is definitely a
area of concern for, okay, is this consensual in a sense where like I don't really, I think that it's unhealthy survival sex work, understood that, you know, people do it, but I would be concerned over, okay, if you had $1 million, would you do this? If you say yes, then yes, it's healthy because you would do it. But if you don't, then that's not really consent. That's not consent.
Madison, what about you? Relationship status?
Current relationship, longest relationship, 1.5 years.
What about you?
Committed relationship for 5 years, and my longest relationship was 7 years.
All right. Matt, what about you?
Single for like a month, and longest relationship 8 years.
Nice.
8 years. All right. Cool. So we got everyone's relationship status. So single.
Looking for.
Yeah, single though.
Wow. I just want.
How many men do you have in the picture currently?
How many men do I? I'm like just. I send out like this. Like when I meet a guy who tries to talk to me, I give him like a form, a Google form, and they have to fill out like their information, and then I'm going to be choosing based on.
Grid 1 Motorsports donated $100. Can we talk about little girl voice? Trauma llama detects massive issues. Like, Brian blinked twice as you are unsafe and now she does prom banging her friend's dude. This might be the biggest yikes yet.
Yo, Grid 1, thank you so much for the chat. I don't know if Grid, if you've seen back in like the 90s or 2000s, this show called Loveline, Dr. Drew, Adam Carolla, they'd get call-ins, and oftentimes women who had high-pitched voices, when they did the call-in, Dr. Drew would always seem to make it a point to ask if there was any sort of like childhood trauma. So there does seem to be some correlation with women who have high-pitched voice with childhood trauma. I don't know if you want to address
I know
that.
bitches with deep voices that have a lot of trauma too.
Sure.
So I don't know if it's caused or correlated or whatever. Oh.
Wiley Coyote 50 donated $100. Only the most destructive conflict of human history, of which there are still veterans alive today. 1938 to 1945. Come on, man. On the bright side, Bikini Girl got a war. Korea ended in 53. You were so close.
Think I went to college.
I was asking about World War I and II, not the Korean or Vietnam War.
1912, because remember that movie 1912?
It was 1914 to 1918 for World War I.
Oh, okay, because I saw the movie in 1912 with the two guys, and I don't know.
That was the War of 1912.
Isn't World War
Oh yeah, I said it.
Wait, but Wiley, isn't World War I 39 to 45? Or because I know like sometimes it can.
World War II.
For did I say one?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. No, I meant to say World War II, 1939 to 1945 for World War II. Or is there disputes about the start of World War II? I don't know. Anyways, okay. So you're single.
Looking, sending out Google
You
forms.
what are the questions on the Google form?
Height, age, race, religion, size. Yeah.
Is religion a deal breaker since you're so religious?
For me, it is.
I mean, they have to believe.
Shut up, Cindy.
Yeah. For me, what?
They have to believe in.
Man of God.
They have to believe in God because my whole thing.
Which one?
Huh?
Okay.
They have to believe in God.
So okay, when they have to fill out this form with, like you said, okay, height, money, religion, peen size.
Mm-hmm.
What was the other one?
Race.
Race. Do you have a race preference?
No, but you know how they ask you in like any form, they ask you like, what's your race and
like at the
ethnicity?
DMV.
Yeah.
You're like the DMV.
So I have.
Wait, do you put these forms up at like the grocery store with the little flyers where you pull out the tab, or how do you give it to them?
When guys try to like talk to me, I go.
Like in person or like on Raya or
anywhere.
something?
Online, in person. I say, all right, here you go. Here's the form. Send it in, and.
Have you ever had guys that are like, I'm not filling out a form?
No.
Oh.
They
Those
fill
are the
out
guys you want to go after,
every
by the
guy.
way.
No, they all.
The ones that say I'm not going to fill that out, those are the ones you want to look at. Because anybody that fills that out
I'd
is...
be like, fuck this shit.
That's sus. Yeah.
No.
Fuck your form. You can fill my form out.
Yeah,
I got a fucking
There's
form.
no chance there's anyone that I would ever fill a form out for. I would just...
I got a
unmatch.
question for you. If a guy who maybe you were interested in said, you have to fill out a form, what would your reaction be to that? Would you think that'd be ridiculous?
I would never speak to a guy first.
Never.
Never.
You would?
No, I wouldn't.
There are people that you would consider like worthy enough of that.
Do you have a celebrity crush?
No, I don't.
You don't care
Celebrities are normal people. I don't care about that.
Yeah.
I let people come to me, and when they come to me, I give them the form, and I'll contact you later. Send me your email, and I'll contact you later.
Drake is going to fill out the form.
Right.
Or you're going to fill out his form.
I am not filling out Drake's form. He is fruity.
He's filling out yours.
He's fruity?
He is fruity.
Okay, what about, who's a guy that, like a well-known person who you'd think is really attractive?
When you start looking at people like that, that's when your value goes down. Don't ever do that. So,
But you
can't look at people like that.
You're
like,
literally looking at 20 things about somebody to determine that. Physicality is one of them, right? And then finances. So the only difference is that celebrities, you get to see that ahead of time.
Celebrities, I would never be with a celebrity.
Okay, well, anybody well-known enough for you to know
She wouldn't
ahead
be
of
with a
time.
celebrity.
I would never be with a celebrity.
Timothy Chalamet?
Ew.
Ew.
No. I let guys fill out my form, and I control over who
I'm a fan of Timothy.
let talk to me.
Thank you for sharing that.
That's
Cindy.
how you
That's
keep your
beautiful.
value high. If you're over here talking to any guy or giving anyone your attention, then what? Why would you?
I kind of understand fundamentally where you're coming from,
Yeah.
but I am telling you, probably what you're doing is, I mean, you're attracting the wrong guy. Anyone that will fill that out is not somebody you're going to actually want to be with, because the right guy would never do that. They wouldn't do it. It's almost like you're just collecting like cuck cards.
Wait, so
Wiley Coyote 50 donated $100. My B, Germany invade Poland September 1st, 1939. Although Japan invaded China in 37, so I guess you can make the argument that's when the war actually started. You should watch Masters of the Air.
Because I mean, when it comes to the the Pacific and the Asiatic campaign, Japan's invaded. But was it considered? Well, whatever. We don't need to.
I just want to mention real quick before you guys move on. I've gotten over 100 forms.
And you're single.
That I'm still looking through.
Right.
Yes.
And you're still single.
Because I'm trying to find the best of the best. So I'm not just gonna accept any guy like, oh, he looks good enough.
Yeah.
Like, no.
I know what
I'm building a team here.
Yeah.
This is an empire I'm building. I'm not building. This is not some regular. Oh, let's have a relationship, have a kid. Like,
yeah,
no.
she's totally building that.
Building a team,
she's
an empire.
Definitely. This is. I'm sure this is exactly what she wants, and it's not just an act. But you said that on the form you want peen size.
Yes.
So if a guy, let's say everything else on the form is perfect, but the peen size, like what does the peen size have to be?
So remember that I have the one for sex, emotional support, and money.
So it varies.
So it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Like he could be the emotional one.
You put micropenis in the emotional bucket.
Yeah.
But the sex one has to be.
See how it all works out?
Yeah, the
totally
sex husband.
Perfect everything.
The sex husband has to be what?
Huh?
How big does the sex husband have to be?
4 to 8 inches. Anywhere in there. Pretty broad.
Yeah.
Like,
what's in your past, experiences? What's been the best size for you?
5 to 6.
I thought you were virgin.
Gotcha, bitch.
I'm just kidding. I think that's what I would want.
She's just kidding.
I feel like size doesn't matter personally for me because like if he has like freaking
balls?
8-inch like python and he doesn't know like how to fuck, like it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
I feel like
I don't have a lot of experience with. I don't have a lot of
Cindy.
experience with dick size, so obviously I wouldn't know like what the good size is.
Besides
but
those,
maybe you might have more experience, so you know like what is the right size. So I
just don't want to like discriminate the people that are in like 5 to like 6 or like 4 to 6 actually.
Yeah.
I said 40.
They might actually fuck better than a guy that's like 8 to 12 inch.
Or they could give good oral if they don't like really like.
Yeah.
That's fucking disgusting.
Orals are important.
Oh, that's.
Oh shit! Didn't mean to press that twice. Oh, we got
Grid 1 Motorsports donated $100. What value do the girls offer a man beyond 3 usable holes and bad attitude? Beauty fates, any girl will do that thing he likes. A man does not care how much money you have. What do you bring to the table?
And I have a good answer.
You know what? It sounds like you don't want to date women. Like if you're not like just thrilled to be in the presence of the woman that you are supposedly in love with, like, and you just see her as 3 holes that are gonna get old and loose and dry, then like date a man.
Are you calling Grid 1 a homosexual?
Oh,
maybe.
Is that what you're Grid 1? She has accused you of being a homosexual.
You know what? Accused implies that that's a bad thing. Like maybe that's not a bad thing.
No, I'm not
but maybe
saying.
you just
I'm
don't
not. That's
wanna
not
date
what I'm
women.
saying.
If you
just
don't value
the way
women.
you kind of said it made it seem like it was a bad thing. Here at the Whatever podcast, this is a safe space. You kind of accused him, like, look at this guy.
Well,
he
it's
doesn't
a
like
bad
pussy.
thing. It's a bad thing when men don't like pussy, they don't like women, and they still try to date them. They try to make them act like men. They put them in their masculine energy. Yeah, they expect women to be mommy, daddy, and everything in between. Yes.
I'm not sure about that.
I know what you mean, yeah.
Yeah.
I want to go home.
Infantized. No infantizement.
Yeah.
Wait,
No.
hold on.
I think that's a good question though, like, because people ask me that too, because they say you want 3 husbands, but what are you gonna bring
Yeah.
to them?
Yeah.
Like, why do you deserve 3 husbands? And I like to say, because the way I am, I can adapt to any kind of needs and wants that you want. Because maybe the guy that is there for emotional support, he really wants a girl that's gonna like brush his hair every day or something. I don't know. And I write that down, and I will make sure that I brush his hair every day. So any.
There are lots of hot girls with multiple personalities. We could just get a different one that will have one guy.
But why would you want to do that when you could just
Share her with 2 other dudes. That's a good point. Totally. Yeah. No, you're right.
You want a guy? You want to like brush with a brush? You want to brush his hair?
like, let's say he values someone that's going to wake up and make him breakfast every day. I will wake up and make him breakfast every day. If he values someone, because
What if sex husband wants different breakfast? Do you like do same breakfast for both and just piss one off?
If they're
or?
providing me with what I need, which is whatever their category is, then I will provide them with what they need. It's an equal exchange, and that's just the
To be
value.
fair, if you adapt,
In like a big house together, do you get your own room?
That's the
Wait,
fun
Molly,
part.
tilt
You
your
live
mic
with
down.
all of them.
Do you get your own room?
Tilt it down. There you go.
So it is actually proven that in a relationship that it's way more successful if everyone has their own room, because everyone needs their own space.
I'm actually okay with the
Nickelodeon donated
Yeah,
$100. I can't figure out what's more ridiculous. Permit's voice, high beams, or the fact that this chick expects us to believe she can even read these cards she's asking for.
Wait, who are they talking to?
He's asking what your what your
cards.
reading level is. Do you read at a? Are you literate?
Hermit's voice, high beams. What does that mean?
I don't know. I'm not even sure actually. He's asking if you're literate though.
This is high beams. This
High
is
beams.
illiterate.
Why
this
is
is
Molly-
permits because of her
What?
nipples.
Oh.
I covered my nipples today because I didn't know what they would say about the YouTube.
Okay.
So I
Cool. Yeah.
I didn't know what I didn't know what.
They're
All
talking
right. Can
about
you guys
like
stop
that?
fucking touching your shit? Holy fuck, it's weird. And probably okay.
Grid 1 Motorsports donated $100.
one-
Married only once, 19 years incept, 2 kids. My wife offers all I value, especially not being a 304. The question remains, what do you offer a man other than what he can get without commitment?
Then why doesn't he just not get committed?
What does your wife provide for you? That
Yeah. How are you married? And 19, that means you're like 50 watching this. It's not very good.
you sound like you've only got one pussy for 19 years and you're a little bored and a little jealous.
Polyamory.
You do not want to invoke Grid 1's wrath. He will send TTSs and he will smite thee with furious anger, and I'm
Yeah.
not finishing. I don't know how to finish that.
I love it, Grid. Keep talking to me,
Barfy.
baby.
But I've never like understood when guys say that, like, oh, why would I be with a girl when I could just do this? Okay, then don't do it. Like, are you dumb?
Exactly.
Just don't do it. Like,
It's threats and manipulation.
That's the great thing about life is we could literally do whatever we want. I want to have 3 husbands. I can have 3 husbands. You want to never be with nobody committed, whatever, you could do it.
I definitely believe that you could have 3 husbands.
I know.
I just don't think it's realistic to think that those 3 will be the ones that check off the boxes you require, because they're.
What do you mean?
They'd be
You
cocks.
want a guy who makes money, right? Okay, that guy has lots of options of girls that don't need to fuck other guys. You want a guy who will fuck well with a big dick. And you're like, okay,
I never
that
said
guy.
big dick because.
Oh, sorry, 4 to 8. You're right.
4 to
Okay,
8.
that guy also has to be willing to share you. Now he can be a loser, I guess, right? He doesn't have to do anything except
he could be a
bang
loser.
well.
Yep.
And then emotional support hubby, who
Gotta be there emotionally.
right.
Yeah.
So that guy's just a very well-rounded
Look,
person
wait,
who will
can
share you as well.
Let me just jump in. She's.
Trolling?
Don't try to engage
I am not
her
trolling.
like in good faith.
And I don't
It's
like
bullshit.
don't look for logic
I wouldn't
with-
even direct any questions at her.
I don't understand why you think I'm trolling, because I honestly did not come on here to even talk about relationship stuff. You guys asked the question and I gave my advice. So I didn't come up
No,
here
it's
and
just
say that.
what I'm saying to you is it's wasting time because it's just a troll.
You
So
think
It
it's
is not a
disingenuous?
troll.
No, it's just not worth-
Do you want me to
yeah.
show you the Google Forms I collect? It's
I
not a
believe
troll.
you might have Google Forms, but
Okay.
like you wanting 3 husbands, I mean that's ridiculous.
That is not ridiculous. And why is it ridiculous? I don't believe in monogamy.
Well,
That's just it.
I'll tell you why
and
I'm
there's
saying.
lots of people that don't believe in monogamy.
I'll tell you exactly why I'm saying what I'm saying right now, because you came on and you lied already. You've lied multiple times.
I lied about
So I
what?
have, huh?
I lied about what?
The fact that you're a virgin.
You're
But I
stuck
don't
on
wanna-
that.
I'm
You're
not-
stuck on someone else's body count.
Jayakin donated $100.
I don't even want to engage you on that
Well,
though, because
Brian,
it's a waste of time.
so much for the minimal shenanigans. Get Cindy a raccoon. Shout out to Matt. #WatchGang.
Yo, Jay,
Back
thank
to
you, man.
making knives.
Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Okay, I'm gonna read some
What
of
is
these.
what is a what does that even mean that I need to get a raccoon?
A taxidermy raccoon.
Yeah.
For
I
what?
don't get it.
Yeah.
All right, we have. Hold on, I'm gonna read some of these chats.
What? Am
We
I missing
have-
something?
Donald Trump. Not that any are worth it like last show, but who thinks Matt is attractive and would date him? What's up, Brian? BH out. Okay, we'll go around the table on that. Would you date Matt? Right here.
He hasn't filled out my form, so I can't tell yet.
What?
The form also has like, what is your like past relationship experiences? Like,
Word.
have you ever cheated? Have you ever been cheated on? Do you have trauma? Are your parents together? I need to know all of that stuff.
Where do you see yourself in 5 years? Okay, what about you?
I mean, like, you're attractive, so I will ask you this question. If we were dating, would you let me fuck other guys while you had to stay celibate?
Oh, of course not.
So
I
no?
just wouldn't commit to a person who was banging other people.
Okay, yeah, so no.
Renaissance ratings left to right. Goth CEO 7, Madison 8, Asian Thought 5, Mickey Mouse 2 because she's okay. Amanda Bynes Meltdown 4, literally looks like a child, no rating. Brainless Troll 3. That's the ratings from.
I'm rating your name a 2.
Which
I'm
one?
like, wait,
am I
who's
Amanda Bynes? Okay.
Molly,
I
so
love
What do you
I
look
disagree.
like?
I was like, which one? I know. I like her.
I disagree with Bronaissance. A cup, fucking D cup doesn't change the rating.
He loves my boobs, no matter the size.
Not yours, really. Specifically, just okay, whatever.
Molly, you asked me if I or any hypothetical man, you said would would date you while being celibate.
Well, like celibate with other women, as long as...
So he couldn't
yeah.
sleep with. What if it was also his career?
Well, I would have to approve. There's like a list.
Does he approve your partners?
No.
So it just basically you're saying this is my career, take it or leave it.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah.
You're definitely attractive.
Thank you.
I probably, I would say no because you don't date sex workers, I'm assuming, and then
I don't date sex workers exclusively.
Yeah,
I would never commit to somebody that's sleeping with other people.
Yeah. So I'd probably say but that would be my my
I have
answer.
a question.
Yeah.
What if they're not sleeping with other people, but they just do OnlyFans and like post nude? Would you allow that?
I mean, look, bottom line, I guess the person I commit to doesn't need to work, so I don't really, I wouldn't want their body out for other guys. It just doesn't make sense to me.
So
if I weren't doing well, I would probably be okay with it.
You'd be the financial one in my group.
With the person that I'm dating, yeah. Yeah.
Like if you were in my group, you'd be the financial.
In your group?
Yeah, like in my.
Oh, if I were in your hypothetical group, I wouldn't make it there because I wouldn't fill out your form.
Oh God.
I have a question.
Yeah.
I have a question. Would guys, because I'm not a guy, so I don't know. Would guys date a sex worker if she wanted a polyamorous relationship with them, but with other women?
No.
Mm-hmm.
I can't speak for other men, but I wouldn't.
Yeah.
You're saying to routinely bring women in?
Well, I would want a relationship with a guy, and then he would have a couple girls, and then I would still be a sex worker, but that relationship would be me and the guy and the girls. Yeah.
So as a S worker, you're saying you'd still be sleeping with other guys though?
For the
got it.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't think that would that wouldn't.
Yeah.
I wouldn't do that.
Mm-hmm.
3 holes.
Nope. Would you date Matt? Just going around the table on this.
He's cute and he's funny, but I don't date civilians.
What's a civilian?
Someone who's not
Oh, in the industry?
in the industry. Yeah.
Okay. Don't date civilians.
It's a funny word. It's a funny way to say it.
Wait, you've been single for 3 months.
Yeah.
Have you been dating people in the industry for that time period?
I've been fucking people.
For work or for pleasure?
Both.
Well, have you?
Have I had sex off camera since I've been single?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. But you're not, are you pursuing them romantically or just kind of fun?
I'm just having fun.
Okay. Wait, just curious. Since you've been single for 3 months, with how many?
See, I'm not good at math. You put me on the spot again with these
You're
numbers.
great at math. Sorry.
Are we counting on camera too, or just
Let's delineate.
just separate?
Separate.
Just who I fucked in my personal life
Yeah.
in the past 3 months?
Yeah.
Probably around 10 people.
10. And then how much for work?
Maybe.
30?
Well, I work with some of the same people a few times over again, you know what I mean? So it's not a different dude every single time.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, I have no idea what my body count is. Just in general, lost count forever ago.
Holy shit.
What's wrong with that? You have a problem with that?
Humanity.
Whoa.
How's that affect you?
Yeah.
Do your thing, girl.
How about
Yeah, I am doing
why
my
don't you
thing.
tell her-
Holy shit.
Why don't you tell her how you really feel?
I feel like, God. I feel like sex is a spiritual exchange, and when you have sex with someone, you're giving them the deepest, most pure part of you. And when you're giving that to over 30 people in a month or in 3 months, do you even have any soul anymore?
Is there a reservoir?
Am I gonna run out? I'm
Yeah,
gonna run out of
Motorsports
pussy.
donated $100. Poor Mickey, you avoid the question, but we all know you offer nothing but your 3 usable holes. The only person that you will have a relationship is the divorce lawyers and VD doctor. Please seek help.
Okay, he talks some smack back. Do you want to respond?
Do I want to respond? Well, at least you said my holes are usable this time. Thank you so much, Grid. That's probably the highest compliment
Is that
ever.
an endorsement? Are you going to put that on your resume? Grid 1 said my
3
holes are now
usable
usable.
holes. Grade 1? Yeah,
Yeah.
absolutely.
There you go.
I might get that tattoo.
Here you go. Grid 1, you've just endorsed her. What are you doing?
How much would Grid 1 tip for if
She's going to
someone
put that
got
on her
tattooed?
Twitter bio. What?
I should put that in my...
I said, how much would Grid 1 tip if we got a tattoo
you know what?
of
I
Grid
should
1?
put that as a Streamlabs trigger.
Yeah.
I have a tattoo artist in the studio.
Yeah.
They will tattoo your name on them.
I would do that. I've gotten so many tattoos. I got a lip tattoo.
I only have one
you
tattoo.
You would get Grid 1 Motorsports tattooed on you for... Let's negotiate here.
Oh gosh. I know how to tattoo.
There's a contest. I did a contest one time, and one of my fans, I got a lip tattoo.
Whoa, well, we can't see it, but...
Josh?
We can't
Josh,
see it.
yeah.
I love that.
Yeah,
Josh?
yeah. He won the contest, and then I just got tatted on live, and I was like, oh, this is
That's
pretty
cute.
cool.
That's
Wait, what does it say?
It says Josh. Yeah, he won the contest.
How much
in
to get tattooed on you?
So it was, I think it was during the quarantine, and I had a competition where whoever like tipped the most on OF when I had OF, and then I think he tipped like $700, and I was like, all right, tattoo time. So I did it. But I do it. I got a lot of tattoos, so I'm afraid.
So I get a 50% finder's fee. So
as long as you pay for the tattoo.
Okay, I'll pay for the tattoo.
Okay, I'll do it.
$1,000 to get Grid 1 Motorsports tattooed on you, and we'll split it 50-50.
I do.
That's $500.
I do. Yeah, I guess 1,000, but I'd want to do it in my choice. I don't need to split it, but I just would need to know my choice of area. Like I would get to pick where. I would get to pick where the tattoo is.
Do you want to give us a few options?
Okay, so probably like the wrist, and then probably maybe like behind the neck, like right here, like kind of like right behind there.
Grid 1 neck or wrist, $1,000. Grid 1 Motorsports
neck or wrist.
Tattoo.
Yeah.
It's up to you. Your call. Okay. Would you date Matt?
If he wants to date me back and like get to know each other.
Date you back? Okay.
That's the only thing.
And go for lunch or dinner and stuff. Like
Matt, would you date her?
I would match with you, and then you'd have to respond well on the app before I'd meet you.
Okay.
Oh, this would be an app.
Well, yeah, that's generally how I meet people.
Well, yeah, she's here right now, though.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I would take you out. Yeah.
Uh-oh. What have I done?
Tattoos.
Be careful with Cindy. She's... Never mind.
What?
Madison's in a relationship.
Wait, you have to admit your neck, though. You have to admit your tattoo's fake.
If you want to be taken out.
I only date honest people.
And then these two girls are in relationships, so we'll skip over them. We have a chat here coming from the Bronaissance 69. Hey, thank you, man. Appreciate your patronage. Good to see you back in the chat. These have to be the dumbest beaches I have ever had to listen to. This is Ear Grape. I'd rather go back to Iraq. Women don't care about war because they don't care what men have to sacrifice.
I got a comment about that.
Okay.
I'm an Army brat. My dad's a decorated soldier, and like our whole life has been like you know, there's always this ethos of war behind an Army kid or any military child of the armed forces. My dad was in the career Army. Then he did National Guard, but it was like 20 years.
Career Army?
He was career Army, and then he went to Germany. He was going to go to Afghanistan, but he is disabled. He blew out his back. So he ended up doing disability, but he was like 20-something years. But I actually have a whole list of all of his medals. He sent me a picture of it. I was
Were
like,
you born overseas? Like at an Army base?
No, I wasn't, because they were divorced. But my dad did go to Germany, and he went to like a couple other areas as well. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
The Bronaissance, thank you, man. Appreciate it. Women don't really care about war, generally, you know. Not like a historical interest of theirs.
Yeah.
All right, Doc Venablis, my TTS is broken. Sorry to hear that, man. Watch, dude. Can you put me down for a chocolate sky dweller? Brian, Miami Dents has cup size larger than her IQ. High-pitched voice issue is that it is childlike. Definitely serious childhood S trauma with that one.
LOL. I don't even know what to say to that.
Okay, all right, Dr. Nablis, thank you, man. Good to see you in the chat. JJ, sorry to hear that the Streamlabs isn't working. I can try to troubleshoot that with you tomorrow. Actually, do you want to read this one? If you can, I'll have you read some of these chats. Like out loud, preferably.
Oh, out loud.
Yeah. You're the reader now.
Okay.
Go ahead.
Brian, make sure to clean the microphones after the interview. Don't laugh. I'm sure the prostitutes have diseases the CDC hasn't discovered yet.
What, COVID-2?
I was watching The Last of Us yesterday.
That's why I was gonna ask. Do you ever do you use
about
protection?
cordyceps?
Mm-hmm.
What?
I get tested every 2 weeks.
Me too.
So
I get
that's
tested
industry standard.
once a week.
And I only fuck other people who are in the same testing bubble.
Yeah.
So that's why I don't date civilians. That's why I don't fuck civilians, because they're not within the industry testing
They're
bubble.
not as clean yet.
Yeah, like everybody in the porn industry, we're all getting tested every 2 weeks. We're all, for the most part, only fucking each other. So that's how I do it.
Why do I see so many like porn stars like
Thank you, JJ
getting
Mad, by the way.
diseases then and dying?
And dying? What diseases? Like of an STD?
Yeah.
Can you tell me,
insta-death.
like, a recent incident a porn star has died from an STD specifically?
Recently.
Yeah.
I just see them on Twitter. It's like, this girl has died of complications with AIDS. And I'm like, what the fuck?
But Twitter also is kind of just like a lot of fake news, honestly.
So they didn't really die. They just
a lot of
disappeared.
Twitter posts
So
are
if
fake
there's an
news.
AIDS breakout within the testing bubble of like our porn industry, we do an industry shutdown. And because we do. We take that shit very, very seriously because people can die. People can die. People can lose their lives. So we take that extremely seriously. If there was any incidents like recently that somebody had come up positive for that or somebody had died from that, I think we probably would have gone into a shutdown.
There
And
was a
I
new
would know.
thing with like MGen and people shut down for like
We
2
shut down for
weeks.
almost a month.
A month?
Over,
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Dang,
Yeah.
that's crazy.
And
I
that's
didn't know
crazy
that.
because nobody's
didn't know
working
that
for a month. Yeah.
Wait, hold on a second. She made a
shoot or anything,
comment.
yeah.
Like, you said someone said like porn should die, and she just said they probably should.
Grid One
No, I
Motorsports
was
donated
responding.
$100.
Are you?
I cannot allow my brand to be derailed by association with semen slurpers.
Holy fuck.
The only relationship that should be drawn between me and these harlots is the holy light of shame I shine upon them.
We love that light grid.
Semen
Thank you,
slurper.
Grid.
That's my
I
new
like
title.
attention even if it's negative.
Great.
Do you want
All
kids?
right.
Do you want kids?
Do I want no?
We should try to
No.
avoid it. Nick, Twitch. Let's do. Okay, guys, go to twitch.tv/whatever. Drop us a follow. Drop us a Prime sub if you have one. Also, go to our Clips channel. We need our Clips channel followed. We're trying to get to 1 million subscribers. So if mods, you can spam in the chat. Go drop us a sub if you can, guys. Thank you. We have Okie Dokie. If each of the girls had to have a one-night stand with another girl, on the panel, which one will they choose and why? Okay. We'll start with you. We'll start with you, I guess.
I pass.
I would choose whichever girl wanted to. Oh.
Forza donated $100. What happened to your vocal cords?
Me? Oh,
I don't think she's
Probably
talking.
from it's probably from choking on your dad's dick. Kind of wore him out.
What the fuck?
Do you talk like this all the time?
Yeah, you're a little vulgar, eh? Forza.
Sorry.
What?
Am I not allowed to say that?
I mean,
I'm joking.
it's a little vulgar.
Okay, I'll reel it in.
Have you always talked in your like falsetto voice?
Yeah.
You have?
Yeah.
It's just something you notice about yourself?
Yeah,
Can
my
you-
mom does it, my sister does it, my aunts do it. It's just like, yeah.
Can you try to speak like?
Wait,
my mom?
hold on. I got
Carl
something
Bennington
on that.
donated $100. Stop fucking controlling everyone. Bring everyone back to normal. You'll destroy everyone. It's enough. The Metu Alpha.
Wait, controlling everyone? Who's this directed to? Bring everyone back to normal. I'm not sure who this is directed at, but is this the Carl Bennington? This guy?
Yeah.
Is it the fucking peace out dude from
Lydia's
from
husband.
Sunday? Oh, Lydia's husband from Sunday Show.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, you said everybody in your family, all the women in your family, have the high pitched voice
Not everybody, but like a lot of girls, a lot of the women
in your
do.
family?
Yeah.
You said your mom?
Yeah,
Your
like
sister?
on my mom's side of the family.
On your mom's side of the family. Your mom? Sister? On your mom's side, grandmother?
My grandma doesn't really do it, but like her daughter, like all my aunts do.
Huh. Interesting.
Can you try talking like in a normal voice?
I mean, this is like my normal.
They say that estrogen kind of impacts your voice. Like maybe your estrogen levels might be
high.
Yeah,
and,
might be
like-
higher.
I
At
find
least more higher than.
I find it kind of annoying you guys are like making fun of her voice.
I
No
don't
one's
think
making
it's-
fun.
I don't think it's bad.
I think that people are curious
Wait.
about it.
Hold on, just to be clear, you're offended, or
well,
what
like
are you?
I'm just like
You're-
it's like she's like she keeps repeating herself. Like that's her voice, and you guys keep bringing it up.
So you're upset that I
I'm
don't
not
think
upset,
anyone
I'm
here,
just annoyed
I don't
that
think
you guys are-
anyone's
you
here. Maybe the chatters have been making fun of her voice. I don't think anyone here at the table
or
made fun
the
of it.
chatters, whatever. Everybody.
But you're
keep
offended on her
but
behalf.
You guys keep asking her questions. Like
Do
but-
questions bother you?
I really don't mind it. I mean, when I was like younger, it would bother me like high school, middle school, like, and you know, you're younger and you don't like, you feel like defensive, like people are making fun of you. I think now I'm just like, I know that I have kind of a unique voice, and people just have questions. They're just curious. Like,
Cindy's
I know when people are making fun of me, people definitely do make fun of
Did
me.
you feel like Brian and I did that?
No, I don't feel like you guys are making fun of me.
Wait, so you're annoyed by it, Cindy? Do you think that perhaps Christians might be annoyed by your performative fake cross tattoo on your neck, and the fact that you wear a cross but you do pornography and you have God first in your Instagram bio? Do you think maybe that's a bit annoying to them? More so
I don't
than
think so.
People making comments about her voice? You don't think so? Okay, all right. Good talk, Cindy.
Yeah.
Good talk.
Does it bother you?
Offensive?
I mean, it's. I think it is a bit insulting. For example, I wouldn't be disrespectful towards.
But I'm not.
Towards Muslims, for example, I wouldn't be disrespectful towards
I'm
Christians.
not. I respect them
Jews
a lot.
or anything like that. What's that?
I would never disrespect them.
Yeah. You have a fake cross tattoo. Also, you fucked it up on one of the sides.
It's not. It's
not
real.
Even whoever. It's a real. It's a
one.
real tattoo. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's 2 strikes, Cindy.
Whoever. Yeah, they really. It was an intentionally all fucked up on the ends there. I don't know if
Are you
the viewers
making
can
fun
see.
of my tattoo?
It's. You do realize though it's fucked up. Is that just the design of it, or?
It's I just got it today. I literally just got it.
Cool story, bro. Oh man, this is gonna be an interesting show. All right, guys. All right. What were we talking about? Something. Oh, I had a question for you about the voice. Wait. Do you watch Family Guy?
Not a lot. I've seen.
Can you do that
Guy.
old creepy dude?
Herbert the pervert.
Mr. Herb.
Yeah.
You like popsicles?
Can somebody feed her a line?
I haven't seen that. Hey, Chris.
Can somebody?
Yeah, he's obsessed with Chris Griffin, and you got Walker.
Can somebody feed her
I
a
haven't
line?
watched enough Family.
Chris,
Guy
do you
to
like
know how he sounds
popsicles?
like.
Yeah.
Hey, Chris. I don't fucking know.
Wait, can we pull up Nick? Could you find a sound bite or something?
He's
Let's get us a sound bite on so she can try to do it.
He's like, we got penny whistles and moon pies.
While we're waiting, I think we have. Oh, we were going around. If each of the girls had to have a one-night stand with another girl from Okie Dokie, which one would they choose and why? Who would you have a one-night stand with?
I think
just quick answers if you can.
Whichever one is consensual. That's my thing. Whichever one is like, hey, yeah, you want to try?
What if they're all down?
If they're all down to do it?
Yeah, which one would you pick?
Whichever one was attracted to me and wanted to do it with me.
Okay.
Yeah. I want them to be attracted to me.
I'll accept that. Molly, what about you?
I mean, I would say Demi, but we've already had sex together. So I would say you.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah, then I'd with her. Okay. I'd do something with her.
All right. There you go. All right. It's kind of a degen question, but what about you? What about you?
I'm still gonna say Molly because we have fucked and it was fun, and I'll do it again.
Cindy.
I'm straight, so I wouldn't have a one night stand with another girl.
Okay.
I like males.
Echo that. I would avoid Cindy at all costs, but I would say Bree or Lauren because they seem really sweet.
Shots fired
both
at
of you.
Cindy.
And yeah.
Shots fired at Cindy. Cindy gets avoided at all costs. That's right. You're walking red flags, Cindy.
And that's her opinion.
Wait, do you want to go in? I'm actually curious to know why are you so with Cindy?
I'm just repulsed by the personality. I don't like the act. I don't like any of it.
Oh.
I would say at least Lauren and Bree are consistent. They're creative, and they just
but
seem
like,
really
what
genuine.
did I do? You barely even know me.
Well, you relate to a podcast that seems pretty elementary.
Okay,
And you
but
also getting silly
you still
tattoos.
don't know me though.
Well,
You
I've
think
spent
you know.
an hour and a half with you, and it's pretty clear I have no interest in learning more. I've learned enough.
There's no reason behind of why you dislike
You're
this.
late and repulsive. Those are my 2 reasons.
Okay, and that's your opinion. We don't have to get along, but I would like to have some respect, at least on this podcast.
Yeah, you're not gonna get that from me. But
So you're saying you're you're judgmental and you just
repulsed by your personality.
Okay.
Do you
that's your
respect
opinion.
yourself, Cindy?
Yeah, I do. I respect myself. I don't have a problem with you. So I want all of us to get along. So if you have a problem,
we're not
I mean, I think it's pretty disrespectful of you to call her repulsive. So
How so?
I think that's a mean thing to say to anybody, no matter how you feel about them internally. That's not how you speak to other people.
Why not? You guys are pretty vulgar in what you say. Can I be honest?
Oh, you can be honest.
I said I think
but it's
Lauren and
mean.
Bree seem like lovely people. They seem creative and genuine, but obviously Cindy's putting on an act, and I'm repulsed by
I'm
it.
not
It's that
putting on an
simple.
act.
Then that's wild. It's wild.
Are
you putting on an act?
No, I'm actually super nervous to even be here, but I'm actually genuine to a fault, and I can tell.
Are you question for you? Do you identify as a Christian?
Yes.
Okay. Okay.
What's your gender identity? Just curious. Like, how do you identify? Like, are you? Like,
I'm female.
Like, what are your pronouns? Just curious. Like, we're talking about identities.
Oh yeah, yeah.
She, her.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Thank you.
I was gonna say I could see how someone could say like repulsed if, for instance, you're like, oh no, like I'm a Satanist, and then you had that. I could see how someone could get the vibe, but if you say you're a Christian and then
You know what? I think we
face
let
value,
them kind of hash it out a little bit more. So, do you want to respond, Cindy?
I just find it like I didn't do anything wrong, and I came in here like excited to meet everybody, and I said hi to you. You know, I was like excited to meet like everybody that works behind the scenes, and excited to meet the girls. And she, I don't know, like just decided to like dislike me and project her negative energy. You're like trying to suck energy out of me right now. Honestly,
she's
like
trying
a
to
suck
vampire.
anything out of you.
Yeah, she doesn't want to suck anything out.
But you are.
How?
It's like you're like a vampire.
She's a vampire.
You're like you have a problem with me
for a living. Wouldn't that make you a vampire?
You don't know that. You don't know me. You don't know anything. You don't know anything about me,
I know
girl.
that you're late, and it's pretty simple to not
But
be late.
being late, everybody has been late before in their life.
But the cross
An hour
tattoo
late?
thing, like that's also weird. Like the cross tattoo thing, like
That's my personal decision if I want to get tatted on my
no,
skin.
Fake
because
tattoo.
it's not real.
Fake tattoo.
It's not.
It's what?
It's not fake.
Even if it is real, like that's kind of.
Yeah, do you want to at
Fake
least
or real, it's
apologize?
so pretty. I
Thank
love
you
it.
so
yes.
much.
Thank you, Molly, for that contribution to the podcast. Wait, Cindy, do you at least want to apologize for being late? I don't think I
already
heard.
did. I said
don't think I heard a token
thank
apology.
Thank you for being patient with me. And
Oh, so
I also
thanking-
DM'd you, Brian. I DM'd you. I said I'm sorry. I'm going to get here by 5. You can pull up the. You can literally pull up the receipt.
Get some help.
You could pull up the
you should-
DM.
I'm not going to belabor
Brian.
the late thing because I already did that for like an hour.
You could
on
have just
last
told me not to
episode.
come if you didn't want me to show up at 5. I
always
wanted to
them
tell you.
come.
But don't you
Clearly
think
you
that's
wanted
a
me
little,
to
Sorry, that was a bad
come.
joke.
It's a little disrespectful. of
And you
to
tagged
come.
me on the story, so
Wait, what? I'm confused.
like I told you ahead of time that I was running late.
When did you sell? Here, I'll pull up the DM.
Instagram DM.
Yeah, I'll pull it up. But so her quarrel with you is one that you were an hour late. You know.
That's not. That's none of her concern. She's
It is
here
her
to
concern.
like.
She's
I
part-
flew in
her-
from a
her-
different state.
We waited.
And I was here on time.
She was on time. She flew.
Pretty
Where
It
simple.
was
did
gonna
you come
start
from?
at
Where
5.
Did you,
I've been here like before,
Yeah, we're
so
supposed
I
to
know.
start at 5.
yeah, we started late because of you, Cindy.
Well, thank you for
Rude.
being patient and having me on actually, and having this lovely guy on as well.
What? Yeah. So at 3:40 p.m., you said, "Hey, I'm so sorry, stuck in traffic. Getting there closer to 5 p.m. Mind you, 4 p.m. me time." And then,
I even like promoted you.
Did you?
Yeah, on my Discord and everything.
Oh. I'm here.
I promote you guys all the time.
Okay. I still think, just as a courteous etiquette thing, you know, you did say the sorry in the DM, but I think like when you're when you're in person, just like a token. Oh, sorry, I'm late. That's it. That's all I wanted.
I
Cindy.
did say
That's
that.
all I
You can
wanted.
rewind
No, you said
the-
thank you for being patient.
But I already
It's
said
okay.
it.
I'm not going to belabor it. Wait. So let's go back to you guys. So. Why don't you guys, let's talk more about this. I'm sorry, I'm such an instigator.
Well, like I don't want to like
Cindy, can I ask you, do you care what her opinion is about you at all?
personally no, because I don't really know her, but at the
What if
same
you
time
did?
like her energy that's in this room is kind of like sucking.
It's
like,
vampiric?
she's like a vampire. She's just like sucking the life out of me right now.
She's
Giving her like negative energy.
I don't think she's a vampire. I mean, it's daytime. She seems to be chilling. Maddie, did you have garlic at all by chance today? We're chilling. We're good. Do you guys want to keep going? No?
Do you hold the same opinions about the other S workers?
There was just something about Cindy and two other girls that are just, it just seems either naive or ignorant, and I just think it's really unfortunate that they're spewing those type of narratives to younger women. I think it's really unhealthy, and I just would like to learn more about how you guys came to be, and maybe talk a little bit about, you know, who you were when you were children, and maybe who you thought about becoming as kids, and how you got into this type of work. I just feel like Cindy specifically is very loud and proud about it and blatantly disrespectful to Christians, and I'm not even a practicing Christian, but it's a silly thing to do, and I think you're doing it for attention, and I'm just tired of it. To be more so than the time, it's mainly that.
Yeah. How's that make you feel, Cindy?
Personally, I really don't want to like keep entertaining her with like my response, but
well, you know, you should be you know, you can talk to her.
I think it's my decision. I just don't know what's bothering her so much, like of what I do for my job.
Couriered and donated $100. B. Send children back to the street and take the two adult girls out to dinner as a thank you and sorry. Also, Plaza put Maddie under Atlas instead of this dumpster fire of a person. Who is John Galt?
John Galt.
Is that
an author?
Who's that?
Wait, isn't that the Ayn Rand? Wait, John Galt?
Atlas Shrugged.
Atlas
John
Shrugged?
Galt.
Or is that the Fountainhead? I forgot. Okay, thank you. Thank you, Hank Reardon. Appreciate it, man. Appreciate it. Okay, let's get into some of our pre-show notes here. Actually, wait, before we do that, here's where I want to ask. Oh, wait, I need to change the video. What was the video? Oh, the Family Guy. Don't show it, just play it. We'll do that. We will do that. You got it?
You need to come on down to the cellar. I got a whole freezer full of popsicles.
No thanks.
Okay, can you try to do that voice?
Let me stop laughing. I got a whole freezer full of popsicles.
I think you have to slow down a little bit.
I got a whole freezer full of popsicles.
Not bad.
That was really good. I think you can make a killing doing a voiceovers for a living.
Not
you do
bad.
great.
Yeah.
Wait, slow it down and bring the pitch even higher. Can you pitch up?
I got a whole freezer full of
you fucked it up.
popsicles.
Sorry.
Anna.
Fucked up.
Start beginning.
Okay. Oh, before we get into the first thing that we're going to react to, does anybody here, maybe you've seen the show, some of you are returning guests, does anybody here disagree with anything you've heard me say or heard on the show? I'm prepared to have a debate/conversation.
Yeah, I was just wondering, you have very self-proclaimed smart ideas about dating. Why are you not married?
Wait, I don't understand the question.
If your ideas about dating are correct and they work, why are you not married?
Well, you fail to watch the show because I don't want to get married.
Why not?
Why do I not? Okay, so I view marriage in the West as an arrangement that is typically has serious negative ramifications towards breadwinners, and that typically tends to be men. So I have no interest in signing a contract which is egregiously unfavorable to me in its terms.
That's fair. I agree with that.
But why? So why am I not?
Why don't you have a life partner?
Why don't I have a life partner? How's that? I'm not sure how that's related to me having smart ideas.
No, it is,
on the
because
podcast.
if your ideas
Is
work,
that what women are attracted to? Men who have smart
I'm not
ideas?
attracted to your ideas, but I'm saying that if there are women out there who are, where are they, and why are they not on your dick right now?
I'm
Forza
talking to
donated
you right now,
$100.
Molly. Sadly.
304 behavior isn't complicated. Body count equals daddy issues x low self-esteem. It's all about validation.
Yo, Forza, appreciate it, man. Facts, man. Hey, Forza, appreciate it. So if I was married, again, I'm not in favor of getting married for myself. Nobody would know about it. If I did have a girlfriend, nobody would know about it. Because I need to maintain...
It's why you don't, not if you do.
Is that so? What do you mean?
I'm asking you why you don't, not if you did, would you make it public?
I don't know what my situation is.
Are you saying you have a secret girlfriend?
Well, no, I'm saying that I am vague about that because I have security concerns, so I can't share it. I can't share any details.
You're protecting all your hoes, is what you're saying.
No, that's not what I'm saying. Even if I was, for example, in a long-term relationship, I would not disclose it on the podcast. I would not publicly make a show of it.
Bender the Offender donated $100. Does Mickey Mouse know his wife snuck out of the house?
But that's sort of, it's almost, wait, does Mickey Mouse know his wife?
Would it break a Disney copyright if you did a mini porn?
Okay, cool story.
I don't know. I think I could do that. I don't think
Thank you, man.
like a professional studio would produce that.
Can
Maybe
you-
though, because they do parody porn all the time. Like,
Can you do that guy's voice again? Herbert.
I
Quick.
got a whole
Slower,
freezer.
slower. Slow it down.
I got a whole freezer full of popsicles at home.
Okay.
That was perfect. Oh my gosh.
But so Molly, it's a bit of an ad hom because I'm more so with the question I'm asking, I'm more so seeking somebody who disagrees with me on something I've said, and I can engage in a debate. I'm not here to like talk about my private relationship life.
Well, that's just my tidbit. That's my tidbit.
Oh, that's your tidbit?
Yeah,
okay.
that's all I have.
Anything? What you got? You got anything, Bree?
I just like I feel like you two, you're very like proud of what you do, and you're like, yes, we do this, and yeah, like fuck whatever. But I feel like the problem that she has with Cindy, or like that I have with Cindy, is that she is like, oh no, like why does no one want to be with me? Like they're insecure, but like she doesn't own up to the shit. Like that's why I don't
like I said, I feel like there is a pool of men that would date me, but a lot of them are insecure. Where are they?
I don't see them.
Why do you guys
I mean, I feel like right now, like I'm just focused on loving myself, working on like my job and everything. So I'm not like putting in like Google Docs like to get a boyfriend. I'm not like chasing after him. I don't chase after men. So not like
I don't
trying
chase
to hunt
after men.
But you're putting like in like Google Doc information to find your three husband is kind of insane.
Ending the late debate. Have accountability for your actions, keep promises, have responsibility, you make your own path, you set your own priorities. Stop wasting our time. Beat traffic with Google Map.
I agree. Apple Maps kind of suck.
I feel like you just
Thank
like
you for that. Thank you, Kill of Cereal.
you gotta
Appreciate
respect yourself before anyone can respect you.
I
That's
do
all I'm
respect
gonna say.
myself. What can you give me a reason of like how I disrespect myself?
I mean, I've known you before this, and
You've known me before. Like,
yeah.
what do you mean you know me?
And I know
before?
that you don't respect yourself.
I respect myself a
Can I get
lot.
some
Like, what do you
context?
like? Yeah, can I? What do you know?
What do you mean? Like, I'm
Y'all know each
Like
other?
what?
yes.
Like, but like context. Like, yeah. Like, tell me like what makes you think I disrespect myself?
I mean, I can't talk about that because it's like it's the Twitter stuff. It's the Twitter stuff. I just know that you don't respect yourself. And
Because I post on Twitter.
no.
The Twitter
What
stuff.
are you talking about?
What are you like? You're saying
What
that
are
I
you-
disrespect
Wait.
myself. Like they want to know.
Wait,
like,
do you- are you
Can you give me a
saying-
reason? Like,
Wait, what are you talking about? What
We
Twitter
had
stuff?
Twitter beef before.
Oh, you guys
me and
have
Cindy.
beef?
Yeah.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
I didn't know about this.
not really. Honestly,
What was
I'm
it?
good off of that. Honestly.
Now she's
Yeah.
the beef
Sorry, I didn't
I'm
clap
good
into
off
the
of
mic.
that.
My bad, guys.
because she doesn't respect herself.
What's the beef?
and I don't
What's
care.
the like? You're not giving any context at all. Like
She was-
I don't disrespect myself. Can you give me like? Can you give us an example? Like, or, like
Okay, you respect yourself, girl. You love yourself. I hope you find someone.
What's the beef?
Thank you.
What's the beef?
I appreciate that.
Beef, Brie beef.
Yeah, she said when she saw me in person, she was gonna beat me up.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
Wait.
I never was this.
What?
I never did.
Yes, you did.
I never saw her in person. This is my first time meeting her.
Oh. No, yeah, but she said.
Wait, let me Google.
She
So what
said when I
happened?
see her in person, I'm going to fight her.
Was this recent?
This is
What
like
came
a
before
month
that?
ago.
Like, what preceded
Yeah.
her saying
Yeah.
that? Like, what is the
Zang,
argument
Brie.
that
It's like a month
resulted
ago.
in that?
A month ago.
Yeah.
What was the
What are these
argument?
tweets?
Like, what were you?
I
Do you
don't know.
I don't
remember
know if
that?
she's acting delusional now.
No, like that. I'm good off that. Like that's like a streamer. Like he's my friend and everything. But like
not your friend at all.
he
He's
is my friend.
using you for clout.
He was not using me for clout because I actually met him and we actually hang out.
Who, Snoop Dogg?
No,
You
it's
know-
like another streamer. Like
you know
I
he has a girlfriend, right?
Yeah, I know. And he even told his girlfriend to hang out with me.
You're weird.
Okay, what do you guys?
How is
who's
that
the streamer? What are
weird?
you guys talking
You're
about?
weird. Yeah.
Now you're calling me
disrespectful
weird.
to the girlfriend?
Now you're calling me weird.
You're weird.
How am I like that's now you're calling me weird?
Yeah. You need to respect yourself.
I
girl.
know, I'm
Love
like-
yourself.
What? You're not giving any reason, girl, like at
Because I don't
all.
want to bring up that person's
Bring it
situation.
up.
I mean,
don't
you
wanna
brought
bring
it
up-
up. Like, you're talking
the
about
one that
it. You
like
brought it up.
have a problem like with me saying
Well,
I
I don't
disrespect
want
myself.
this to go crazy on the internet, so I'm just gonna leave it at that.
You just don't want to name drop.
I don't want to name drop exactly.
Okay.
Let's leave it at that. But I just
Okay,
want to see, because you said when you saw me in person you were gonna beat me up, and I have not seen you beat me up.
Were you,
yet.
were you talking shit to her on Twitter? Is that why she said that?
We're talking shit to each other on.
You guys were just like
Twitter.
beefing between each
Yeah.
other?
Oh my.
So she's like I guess she used. I don't know if you're still friends with the streamer that I used to be friends. Well, not used to be friends.
Some dude you date
I'm
or
friends
something?
with. Huh?
Some dude you date or whatever?
No, we're just friends.
And you didn't like that they were friends?
You guys having sexual
No.
intercourse?
No. But
Yeah, probably.
from based off like what he told me, he didn't like you. Like in person, he said he didn't like you.
What do you mean? He said that because
He
you
literally
said
said that to me in person. He didn't
He
want
said-
to like associate with you anymore.
Yeah, he
guys
said
are
he
fighting
didn't like
over a
you and he
boy?
was just using you because the chat hated you, and it was funny. That's what he said. He said his chat hated you, which they did. And
If that's true, then why did he invite me to hang out with him when he's in LA?
girl, I went on a yacht with him. That doesn't matter. Like, he doesn't care about that.
Well, okay, like he's
Yeah.
literally just a friend. Like if you want like to be with him,
I
go
don't wanna
for
be
it,
with
girl.
him.
Like he
I'm
literally has a
saying-
girlfriend.
I'm not talking
I
about that.
respect his girlfriend.
I
It
respect
seems
his
like you
girlfriend.
don't.
I'm
Like you,
friends with
you're
her.
like. No, you
I'm
literally
friends
are
with
talking
her.
about being on a yacht with him. Like
I
oh,
was
like,
on. I
like,
am friends with
you
her.
give off
$100.
like
Question for Minnie Mouse. How much helium do you like to swallow?
Yeah, I have a tank next to my bed, and I'm taking like a balloon full every morning. You know, sometimes I touch up before I leave the house. Thank you.
Actually, there's a tank under the table. She's been sneaking. Wait, sorry, keep going, guys. Go ahead.
I'm
Continue.
not name dropping.
no, like
I'm
she's
friends-
literally she's like
Cindy, can you
she's
like
like bragging like
shut
oh
your
like he
fucking
brought me
face.
to
No,
on a
you
yacht,
said you
like,
hung out with her
oh,
in
like, I
person.
met
Okay,
him and
Cindy,
he
be
talked
quiet.
shit.
Can you be quiet?
Nick, just let it go. Just let it go.
Okay.
So what made you want to fight her?
Yeah, why were you gonna beat me up, and where's the beating up
I
part?
never
You
never
said you
pulled
were-
up on her to fight her.
Yeah, you said you were going to, so where's
This is
that
my
energy?
first time meeting you, and
Yeah, where's the energy?
what do you mean? Where's that? Like, I don't want. I'm good off of that. Like, I don't know what you're on
Okay.
at all. Like,
All I said was respect yourself. You don't respect yourself, like.
but you're not. You're still not giving it a reason.
Because I'm not name dropping. I'm not talking about the situation. So that's it.
Okay, you're still saying
But
nothing.
don't.
Can we all agree she's like giving no reason of
But
how I
don't,
disrespect
don't
myself?
be like, oh, guys are insecure and they don't want to be with me, but I'm sucking dick every day on camera. I don't understand. And you don't like feel like at least they are proud of it. They're like, hell yeah, we suck dick on. Do the same shit. Be like, hell yeah.
Because I do.
When did she say she wasn't proud?
Wait, am I understanding this correctly? So you
And
guys are friends with the same streamer, and you were hanging out with him separately, and he has a
So,
girlfriend,
basically,
but neither of you were fucking him.
I
mad.
like I heard because I'm a streamer, so I stream too.
Yeah.
And then my fans were telling me that she was talking shit about me before she even met me. Like,
On Twitter? Where?
No, when it was on Discord and everything. They were saying that she was being like mean to me, and I like went on his stream and saw that she was saying that I was ugly. And
was this after the guy?
Wait, what? So she made a tweet though. You made a tweet saying you wanted to fight her?
Yeah, she said she was gonna pull up on me and beat me up.
So what were the exact...
I didn't make that tweet.
Do you remember what the exact words were?
So someone else has your account?
I have people, I have like people watching me.
No, you have someone on your Twitter account that typed up, drop the Audi, I'm gonna pull up on you.
My fans probably wanted to like
No,
put
I'm
that
asking
out there.
because you tweeted that yourself. Like, did you yourself not tweet that? Did someone go on your phone and do it for you?
I have fans that
Are you
probably
listening? Like, do you know how to?
I didn't. I just told you I didn't tweet that.
Then who tweeted it off your account?
My fans that have accounts of me that post clips.
$121. What value is added into the individual's overall purpose of life from doing OnlyFans? I am not vilifying of as long as the doer has evidence that it is justifiable.
I mean, it's a job like any other job. You can make a lot of money doing it.
What does
Yeah.
working at Trader Joe's have to offer you in your
Yeah.
fulfillment of life? What does working at Trader Joe's have to offer you in your fulfillment of life? It's it's fun. I like it.
Grid 1 Motorsports donated $100. B, it's Fly Day tomorrow and that means an early night. 304 girls, the patriarchy stands ready to show you the light and redemption. Please seek help and may God show you mercy. Seek help, be better.
Okay, Grid 1 Motorsports. Thank you, man. Appreciate it. Sorry, I had to adjust the camera exposure. Appreciate it, man. Hope you have a good flight tomorrow. Thank you for tuning in tonight, man. Really appreciate every time you stop by. I'm a little confused. Okay, so on Twitter, you said you wanted to you wanted to scrap.
No, like I did. What?
She's saying she never said
throw
that.
hands. You wanted to exchange blows.
No, so basically I was live. This was like months ago, so I don't know why she's like bringing
That was
this
a month
up.
ago.
And I'm like so good.
Was it the Island Boys? Who you guys beefing?
No.
Who's the guy that
No.
you're both fucking that you guys are upset about?
It's not anybody.
Aiden Ross?
One of Aiden Ross's friends.
You guys are beefing over one of...
I'm not beefing. She's the one that brought it up. Like
I'm
she's,
beefing
you're
over the
clearly
fact
not
that
over like that situation.
No,
like
I'm
I'm
beefing
past
over,
that.
I'm
That was
beefing over the fact
strictly.
that she
That was literally strictly for content. If it's for content, like I don't know why you're still bringing like that beef is over, squash, whatever. You're the one that called me ugly on his stream before even knowing me.
No, I didn't.
And then yes, you did.
You were saying shit first.
Yes,
you were saying
yes. My people are watching. Like it's on Kick. Like people are watching. You called me ugly.
Ali
and
donated
then,
$111. The answer Molly gave is insufficient. Please expand if possible. Smile.
The answer for what?
I answered what?
What did I say?
And you said what's the value of like working at Trader Joe's?
Well, okay, so what I meant to say was just like your question, I mean, it had like merit, like what is the spiritual value or what value does doing porn bring into your life? And I think that all depends on the type of person. For me personally, doing porn is really fun. I like it. It's combined work and hobby.
I mean, wouldn't the only value that it adds is money? I mean, I can't think of the other
But that was my
value.
point. Like, what value does working at a dead-end job like Trader Joe's add to your life but money?
That's fair.
I have a comment.
You're feeding the community.
The value, I always wonder about the value question because it's like, it makes the relationship, it kind of insinuates a relationship should be performative in a sense. Like, oh, like what are you gonna bring to me? Like, and in a sense, it's always important. Like everything should have some sort of counterbalance, but I just don't think relationships should be like, hey, what's in it for me here?
Well, I think they were talking more of like a career choice. How does it fulfill
Yeah,
your
you're way too far from the mic,
Oh,
but I'm
okay.
going to cut that off. So you guys finish up your little cat fight, please.
No, I'm done. I just was telling her to respect herself because no one's gonna respect her if she
Is
doesn't.
it Kai?
No, and we're moving on.
Is it?
Honestly, I just like surprised
Wait.
she even brought it up.
What's his name? What's
because
the guy's name who said it? Wait, Neon?
No.
Is it neon?
We're not gonna keep saying what it is.
I don't know. I just find it like just.
You guys are both trying to
like
fuck
catty
neon?
for her to bring it up. It's like
It's okay if you guys are trying to fuck
If
neon
she knew it's like
for the
strictly
clout, I get
for streaming content, it's strictly for streaming content. And
you said you
again,
wanted to
like
fight me.
she was like the first one that personally tried to like insult my image before even meeting me. So she kind of brought it up on herself. Honestly,
I was just saying, like, you are over here complaining about how you can't find nobody, but look at yourself and then you can realize like why you can't find nobody.
Aren't you also complaining that you can't find anybody?
I never said that. I said I'm looking for 3.
Where are they?
They
Well,
in
hold
my
on.
Google
No,
Forms.
no.
I need to look through the Google Forms. There's a lot of
All
Google
right.
Forms.
Well, maybe she's got a guy.
No,
I
she
actually
said she-
do have
On the
guys that
way.
wanna take me. I actually do. I have like 2 guys that actually want to take me on a date.
Two
like,
guys that want
this
to take you on a
week.
date.
I would take you on a date.
Yeah, we take you on a date. Yeah.
We have a fun little girl
Let's
date.
all have a
Oh my
fun
God.
date. Honestly, I just want to be on good terms with her. Like coming in here, like
The beef is
like
lost.
I didn't even like was going to bring that up at all on
Okay,
the
I
stream
accept your
at
apology.
all. I'm not like I think you should apologize if anything.
No.
Like you brought it up
I
and said
accept your
that I
apology.
disrespect myself,
move on
which
now. I
is
accept
really
your
rude,
apology.
and you call me weird. On top of that, you started that whole thing because you went on a guy stream and called me ugly.
I accept your
And in
apology.
front of like 20,000 people.
I accept your apology.
Okay, clearly she's just being delusional. I don't think like this is gonna get anywhere.
Yeah.
Like I was trying, like I'm even like trying my best to like, I'm like, I don't.
Don't worry about him. He's just he's stretching his legs. Wait, so what? Like, I mean, she says you apologize to her, but you want her to apologize too.
Nickelodeon donated $100. Perfect example why men don't want aggressive, mouthy women. They think they're someone 'cause they know a 100k streamer that no one cares about. And they'd have BFS fight for them if they could find on.
Do you guys want to respond to Nickelodeon? He's saying you guys are forever single. Spencer, come on. Keep going.
Until I find my 3 guys, I will be single. I'm currently looking through all the forms, and I get more every day.
Wait, do you have to get them all at the same time?
What do you mean?
You gotta lock them all 3 down at the same time, or you do like one and then you cross
no,
the
but it has to
emotional
be, like, in
support
the same,
hubby
like, time
off.
frame. Like, I'm not gonna wait like 5 years between guys. And if I find someone,
Do they wear collars when they go out with you, or how do you
no.
label them?
If I find someone that I feel fits the position better too, then
You'll replace him.
yes,
Right. So you just be like turning through those 3, like
3 guys.
right, 3, but not necessarily the same 3.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
So wait, Cindy, you issued a challenge. Why you wanted to pull up on her, or you just wanted a box?
No.
Because like whatever, we're gonna get into.
She was the one that like sent her address on Twitter, and my fans like were telling me like, you know, she's apparently
'cause
at
she
this
said-
address.
she
and
said she's
I
scared.
just stream to make content, and I troll. I have a good time on my streams. Like,
Oh, you do
nothing
troll.
is. Nothing is not
Oh, did
taken
you guys hear
like
that?
on
She trolls.
on my stream. Like
You want that
like,
makeup wipe to wipe off that fake tattoo while we're at it?
It's real, Brian.
Okay, Cindy.
But yeah, like she knows it's like if
Bro, why
her
you got the
stream is
death grip on
content,
that
like,
fucking
and it's like
microphone? Relax.
way past us, and like the streamer is like happy in his like relationship, and I respect him a lot. He's a good friend of mine.
I'm down to host if you guys want a box. Like, I don't know if we can do it tonight, but if you guys want to set up a boxing match to like, you know, squash it or whatever, like we can do that.
I don't fight. I'm too pretty to fight.
You're too pretty to fight.
Yeah. Maybe
But
she
you're.
could fight.
What
though.
about talking? You seem to be talking shit though. You're not too. Wait, sorry. What was that?
Nothing.
You said you're too pretty to fight, but
Her reasoning of me disrespecting myself is because like of me streaming online and responding to my audience about what she's been like talking shit about me.
Okay.
Is actually like insane. Like
why are you looking at me?
that's not like a valuable like reasoning of like disrespecting myself at all.
Because you were literally like,
why can't we
on
be
his dick.
friends? Why can't we be
You
friends?
were literally on his dick
Why can't
when he has a
we
girlfriend
be
too.
friends?
What are you?
Wait, you're
If
trying to? Are you a
anything,
house
like,
wrecker?
what?
Are you a house wrecker?
Home
Home wrecker. Sorry, my bad.
Am I a homewrecker? No.
Yeah, you're trying to get with the guy who's got a girlfriend.
No, I did. He didn't even tell me he was back with his girlfriend. But when I was watching his stream, being a supportive friend, yeah, like I saw like how happy he is with his girlfriend.
Is this true, Bree? Is this true?
But you just said that he told you that his girlfriend should hang out with you.
Yeah, we literally all got on a video call, and she was fine with it, like hanging out with like as friends. He wanted me and Jade to get along.
Why are you saying names?
Why can I not say names? Like, you know who they are.
Yeah, well, don't say names. That's weird.
How is it weird?
Don't say names.
I could like say like what? Why are you like offended now that I'm saying names? Like,
no, I'm
it's
not offended. It's just like weird to name drop because I don't want. We know who we're talking about, but not everyone.
But you're so confident to bring it up. Like, what's?
I just said you wanted to fight me, and I don't see any like. That's all I said.
I don't want to fight you, honestly.
Okay,
like
then I accept your apology, and we can move on now. All right, we move on now. I accepted her sorry.
I think you're just a little bit delusional, honestly. Like, you just
I'm
literally
delusional.
want
You're
to
the
start
one with the
things.
fake cross on your neck, pretending to be all this devout Christian. Like, you're.
But you don't
weird.
even know, when they ask you what God, like, who's your God, you couldn't even answer that.
I said
properly.
God.
Yeah,
God is my
There's
God.
Jewish, there's Muslim, there's like Buddhism. Like, that's could like you're not.
Jewish,
And
they
then
didn't
you
ask
lied
what
about the
religion
fact
are
that
you.
you're a virgin.
They
So
didn't
why are
ask
you
what-
saying?
They didn't ask what religion.
I don't want whatever to be the gossip channel Brixan also Brian brings on random DEGENS who have some random hoe off. Let em cook quality entertainment. 10/10ths ladies just bone already.
Yeah, I'm done arguing with people who don't have any value. So.
Bless you.
Bless you.
I mean, Cindy, she just said that you don't have any value.
She's like the second vampire on it. Like, that was the first, that's the second.
Do you want to
just
come
sucking the
into
life
this?
out of me.
She just called me a
They might get.
vampire.
Are
Honestly,
you the one
they
doing all the
might be like-
sucking?
I can see why they would get along.
I'm not doing any sucking. You're the one that does all the sucking.
You're literally a vampire.
All the sucking.
Like,
You
why?
do all the sucking.
I mean, don't leave Molly out of this.
Thank you. Oh my god, credit.
And
Yeah, I suck too.
That's Demi.
oh
Demi.
God, what is this show?
But
Fucking.
I like that they're proud of me. Stay proud of me. No, that's it. I don't think that's.
I never said I wasn't proud of like what I do for a living. Like, just because I don't say, like, I could say I'm proud of like sucking dick. I love sucking dick.
Yes. Yeah,
Okay. Yeah, I
Is
love
that why you got the cross on your throat? Because
Yeah.
you love sucking dick, so you wanted to bless it?
It's like religious. It's like,
Oh wait,
Oh my
that's where you
God.
got it on your throat? Oh gosh. Oh, okay.
That's fucking disgusting.
blowjobs for Jesus.
Sucking for Jesus.
Yeah.
Do you guys realize
Excuse me?
how like
You ever heard the song "Rapping
Bro,
for
you guys
Jesus"?
are blessed.
People do that
sucking for
shit.
Jesus, blowjobs for Jesus, and you have God first in your bio?
That's
Like,
disgusting. I can't believe you just said that
boost the
on
audio.
YouTube.
do you
You
think
see, you just said that on YouTube.
God honestly
I'm sorry
is
to the
looking
world.
down?
Please don't listen to this. I'm sorry for her. I'll pray for her.
Like, do you honestly think God is right now looking down like, hell yeah, blowjobs for Jesus?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Why would God make dicks shaped like that?
Yeah.
Why would God make
why
them
would
so
he make
horny?
it feel good?
Like it's your God. Like if God created everything, whatever. Not that I'm religious, but I'm just saying, like by that logic, like then God created blowjobs. God created
why it
sex.
doesn't
Like,
make sense.
It doesn't make sense.
Because you're not religious. We're asking the religious person.
All right, I'll bow out.
Yeah, like, do you think that's honestly okay though? Blowjobs for Jesus?
I'm not so, this is just like who I believe in, and I love him. When I'm sucking dick, like it's right on my throat. And
Excuse me?
I'm proud of it.
Respect.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is the most ridiculous conversation we've ever
New year,
had.
new throat goat.
On the what?
New year, new throat goat.
The new year, new what?
New year, new throat goat. 2024.
Throat god.
That was great, Cindy. Well done. I'm proud of you.
Yeah.
I've never put my hoodie on like this, but you guys, I've had to earmuff my ears during this conversation. It was good. That was great. So you guys want to like box? Like I feel like you guys just gotta like fight it out or some shit.
Devon Jackson donated $100.
He's out.
This panel is disgusting. See y'all next time.
I agree with him.
Davon's a man. Please respect his pronouns.
I said I agree with him.
You said her.
Him.
You said her. Please respect Davon Jackson.
Whatever it is, I agree.
Please respect Davon Jackson. Okay. It's kind of rude for you to. Yeah, can you scoot into the table? You're too far from the mic. All right, guys, let's get into some let's react to something.
Okay.
If you guys want to catfight later, you can. So we're gonna pull up an article here. I don't know if you guys know about the article that Nick's about to pull up. Any second now.
Okay.
It's gonna get pulled up. Oh, AB Check, thank you for the gifted 20 memberships. What a fucking legend. Legend.
I'm a fucking legend.
You are, sir. You are. Thank you, man. Okay. The divorce between Ariana Grande. Can you make it a little bigger for us so I can read this? Put us on the other side too. Small. All right. Ariana Grande and Dalton Gomez are officially divorced. Okay, scroll down so I can read it. All right. Make it one bigger. Okay. Los Angeles Superior Court judgment dissolving their marriage of nearly 3 years became official Tuesday, 6 months after the 30-year-old pop star filed a petition to divorce the 28-year-old real estate broker. They separated 2 years ago. They had a prenuptial agreement, no children, and had no significant legal disputes in the split, allowing it to move quickly and cleanly through the court system. Under the agreement, Grande will make a one-time payment of $1,250,000 to Gomez with no future alimony, give him half the proceeds of the sale of their Los Angeles home, and will pay up to $25,000 towards his attorney's fees. Oh, and look at they were married in Montecito, which is here in the Santa Barbara County area anyways. So that's pretty much the extent of the article. What do you guys think of that? Do you think that's fair that, they were married for, I believe, 3 years about, and she's going to pay him, what was it, 1.25 million?
Yeah.
Do you think that's fair? You think it's reasonable, or
That's
what do you got? What's your initial take on that? Starting with Bree, then we'll go around the table. Go ahead, Bree, Gertrude.
Wait, why did she have to pay? Because she had more money?
Yeah, so you familiar with Ariana Grande, the internationally renowned pop singer?
So is that like why they made her pay? Because she made more money? Hello.
What would the other reason be for her having to pay?
I feel like, why didn't he just pay his own attorney fees?
She's rich.
So?
She's rich. She's the breadwinner, bro. Who do you think makes more money, Ariana Grande or Dalton Gomez?
I feel like that's why you should not date someone under what you value yourself at. Stay there. Don't go under.
So do you think it's unfair though, that she had to pay him the 1.25 million?
I don't think it's unfair because she made that choice, but I feel like she should not have dated someone like that.
Okay. Molly, what about you?
I mean, well, I was just wondering, like, was there a prenup in place?
There was.
Okay, then realistically, yes, I think that it's
that was kind of an L for Dalton. He should have just not had a prenup.
Well, I think prenups are a controversial topic, like, in and of themselves. I personally would not get married without a prenup, just because I'll be damned if I'm paying a man $1.25 million of my money, no matter how much I made.
It's interesting, like, women who make money, they'll always have a prenup with their husband if he earns less than them. But men don't tend to do this. I mean, some men do get prenups, of course, but women tend to be a little more cutthroat, I guess you could say, when it comes to their finances.
I could agree with that. I think that has to, I mean, my personal opinion, I feel like that would tie a lot into the fact that, like, 100 years ago, 200 years ago, women were not in control of their finances as much as they are in today's world. And so I think women have been told by their parents, grandparents, mothers, grandmothers, that being in control of your
really
finances.
Quick, did we read this one already? Did we?
Yeah.
Did it come? I didn't hide it, so I just wanted to make sure. Okay, sorry, continue.
That being in control of your finances is probably one of the most important things and in a marriage.
So would you ask your fiance to sign a prenup if he made less money than you? You would do that?
Even if he made more money than me, I still think that is the smart thing to do, especially if you both own assets or, like, you have large amounts of money before coming into the marriage.
What about you?
That kind of goes against the whole idea of marriage, because the whole thing about marriage is becoming one and basically merging your whole lives together. And
so you just make sure to date a guy that...
So that's why I don't really even believe in traditional marriages and how it is like man, wife, one baby, blah, blah. Like, it's just not even, I don't know, especially now, it doesn't work. Now that women can make their own money.
So if your
could
financial husband was a billionaire, would you sign his prenup?
Yes.
You would?
I would not get married, actually, in a traditional marriage, but hypothetically, yes.
Right. Okay.
Yeah.
What about you?
So, okay, the guy she's divorcing is not the gentleman with the red hair that they both had the affair, Ariana and that.
No,
I don't know who that guy is.
Oh, okay. Oh, well, so there was like an affair that happened and it was public. And if the guy was a real estate agent, what if like there was some sort of like emotional, like, oh my gosh, and then all of his friends are asking, and maybe he lost out on like a sale that maybe he could have been working on due to like, oh my gosh, like I was trying to close the big house.
It sounds to me like, well, with a prenup, it's not just like, a lot of people think about it in terms of it means I get nothing. What it actually is just predetermining that amount if the event happens that you get divorced. So apparently they probably just decided 1.25 billion plus half of the house was what was fair if they get divorced under a certain number of years or whatever.
What's the point of getting married then? Just don't get married, just date. Why do you have to get married and go through all that?
Every guy in the chat is loving what you just said.
Well, like, honestly, I think that what you're saying is it's ideal, yes. You want to find a partner that you can trust and be with for the rest of your life, but unfortunately that's not the reality of the world that we live in today.
Why do we have to sign a contract?
Well, guys get screwed most of the time in a divorce. So that's what a prenup usually is executed for.
So just don't get like traditional marriage, like contract signing like that.
Yeah, but like a lot of guys are dating somebody who like they're romantic, they want the wedding, they want the security.
You can have all
you've seen
that
like
without signing the paper.
What about common law though? Like after 10 years?
Yeah.
Some states have that.
Yeah, so it's like might as well after 10 years.
I also look personally, I don't see much of an issue with like going through the route of giving some security to a woman who is dedicating her life to being your partner and then builds no skills for herself after some number of years.
Yeah,
so
exactly.
I get the logic behind it.
Well, then if you're gonna do that, then the whole prenup thing is like, what is the point of that? Because you are saying you're devoting so much into this person, you're becoming one. And
I would never get married without a prenup because once you have like you have some level of money now, right?
Like,
so wouldn't you be worried that some people are dating you for the wrong reason, or maybe like because you have cash or whatever?
Do I get worried about that?
Do you think that?
No.
I mean, most guys shouldn't like care about your financial status, but I'm sure that you're gonna get some guys filling out Google forms that want that.
It actually causes a lot of problems.
That you have money.
Yes.
So wouldn't you ideally want somebody, if you were going to enter into a marriage, to sign a prenup so he doesn't take your cash when you get divorced?
Well, I wouldn't get a traditional marriage. Hypothetically, I would always sign a prenup.
Right,
but I'm just saying prenups kind of go against.
Yeah. Would any of the girls care if a guy asked them to sign a prenup?
I'd sign a prenup.
I would.
Yeah, I'd sign a prenup.
Everybody would sign a prenup?
Yeah, I would care.
You would care?
Yeah.
Because it implies that he doesn't trust that it's going to last?
Yeah. Yeah, exactly.
Do you understand why he would want you to sign one, though?
100%. But with my relationship and the partner that I have, I do believe in traditional marriage. And
you could still have a traditional marriage, right? It just kind of secures that.
Yeah, and I would trust my partner enough that we would be able to become a union in a marriage and have the same
That's
account.
what I'm saying. That's the point of marriage.
Yeah,
So
I mean,
the
it's a very
prenup is
romantic
like-
way to look at things, but it's like, you know, half of all marriages end, and 70 to 80% of them are initiated by the wife. So guys, you know, they need to be smart and look out for themselves. At least, I'm not saying to completely screw over their wife and not give them anything with a prenup, but like if you're marrying a guy that already has some financial means, it makes sense for him to at least draw a line in the sand and say, I have earned this much up to this point. Maybe what we earn together while we're a couple makes some sense to split at some level. And that's what a prenup does. It just, all it does is kind of like dictates that ahead of time. So once things get toxic and you guys hate each other, I'm not saying that's going to happen to you.
Yeah, no, I agree. If I wasn't like, if me and my partner weren't religious and didn't believe in traditional like marriages, then I would absolutely get a prenup.
You both like conservative, like religious, want the long-term, like real marriage type of thing.
Yeah,
like,
exactly.
Okay,
Yeah, I think that being in a relationship with someone who shares the same religion as you, and like it's very clear, direct lines on like where your values lie and they match, it's a lot easier. Because for me personally, like being in the porn industry, being 21 and having not the most average life, it makes things harder. It makes it harder for me to find an ideal partner that I know that has morals that I could trust 100%.
What are the morals that you would look for in a long-term partner?
Well, the partner that I have right now displays a lot of them, actually, most of them. I think the biggest quality in a partner that I need is they need to be patient, because I have a busy life, I have a busy schedule, I have ADHD, so like my partner would need to be available at all times to kind of listen to whatever the craziness is going on in my head.
At all times?
At all times.
I don't know.
It's not really a
man.
moral issue,
Sounds
right?
like a lot of work.
I think that is.
That's being moral?
Well, I think it is. I think that like
Maybe attentive to your needs and
well,
stuff.
I think that the amount of attention you give to your partner is somewhat more.
Can we like, all right, how long have you been with your current guy?
About a year.
Does he do that for you?
Yeah.
He's always available for you to like, what did you say, to vent to, or?
Well, just be in communication with. Like
He's always available?
have
Wait,
there, yeah.
he's always available?
Always.
Even when he's fucking other women?
Oh, he's fucking Demi.
Now you guys fight about who's gonna beat who up.
And we'll just fuck about
I think
it.
it's also that he like kind of keeps up with your life. Like
No.
he's living the same exact lifestyle as she is. So
Yeah, and he kind of like, he's kind of under like my wing. He's like my buddy, you know. He's like he's my best friend. So I think that like I got really lucky because I met him before.
Bender the Offender donated $100. It might not be the nicest way to say this, but most guys are going to view a prenup as a car insurance policy. It's there in case something goes wrong.
Right.
But I got really
Here's
lucky
to you,
because
Bender the Offender.
I met my boyfriend
Here's to
before
you.
I
Thank
got
you,
super deep into porn. I was still stripping, but like
Super deep.
Were you doing
Super
just
deep.
like girl on girl
Super deep.
when he met you?
no, I was stripping at the strip club. But we basically like, you know, we started doing OnlyFans content together. He was like my first like fuck buddy. And,
Was it to
yeah.
just raise money, basically, to earn?
I mean, yeah, it was my job. Like I was.
What's your
stripping-
background prior to stripping? Did you
I worked at Halal Guys.
and like family wise, like money, like were you guys middle class or?
We were middle class, and then
Income-wise.
I ended up homeless for a little bit when I was like 16.
Okay, so do you think that I know that you like the line of work that you're in,
Yeah.
and morally you don't see anything wrong with it or anything like that,
No,
and
not personally.
and you enjoy yourself and all that.
Yeah.
But do you think that if you had the financial means to not need to go through that in order to survive, you would have? Like, do you think you would have
Yeah,
still
yeah.
found yourself in porn, stripping,
So I think
OnlyFans?
that's like a really complicated question. You actually touched on it earlier.
Mm-hmm.
You said something where you were like, if you are asked that question and you say yes, I would do something totally different than probably doing sex work out of survival and not out of pleasure or wanting to do it. So for me, I started stripping like right when I turned 18 because I needed money, but also because any job gives you money, but I love to dance. I loved stripping, like I've talked about this on here before, but like I love to be sexual for other people. I like to perform. It's fun. So I started taking pole dancing classes, started dancing, stripping, and yeah, so I think that...
If you had a daughter, would you want her to take that route if she wanted it to? Like, or have you experienced things negative enough where you're like, I would rather avoid my kid goes down this path?
I mean, I think as a parent, you do your child a disservice when you tell them what they can or cannot do with their life.
I don't disagree with that, but
So,
just given
yeah.
your knowledge, right?
So if my daughter came up to me and said, hey, I want to start stripping, I would be like, okay, that's a little weird. Why do you want to start stripping? You know, do you think of it as an art form?
It's her calling.
Yeah, do you think of it as an art form? What's
It's her calling.
Is it's like in your own sovereignty? Is this something that you desire to do, or is it something you're like, oh my gosh, I have no money, rent's due next week? Like something
Wait,
like
are
that.
we? Did everyone get an opportunity to react to the Ariana Grande thing? That's what we're talking about.
I think we talked about
we did
no,
a little
did
bit.
Around?
I did. Yeah.
Everybody
Actually,
got to give a take.
Yeah.
I didn't really.
I think the general take was what, that you guys were all
I would
cool
sign a
with
prenup.
it.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
Well, it turned into a prenup conversation.
You gave a take.
Whoever she wants to be with, it's her life.
I mean, I think he had a bad lawyer to have him sign what it was. He technically should have gotten more because men seem to pay out more. But I think if he signed it, he signed it.
Well, let's also think, right? So we don't know the details of the prenup, but if there wasn't a prenup, my understanding when it comes to, and perhaps you can weigh in on this, so in California, there's community property. So anything that you make during the marriage, that's 50-50. So if Ariana went and made $100 million throughout the course of the marriage, I think he could argue to get $50 million of that.
Right.
And then if there was, I don't think because of the shortness of the marriage, I don't think there would be alimony. I think
half of the number of years.
Oh, Eve, I thought it was. Oh no, it's
If they're
over
married-
10.
Yeah.
Then it's for life.
It's indefinite up to a judge.
And then less than 10, it's half the
number of-
duration.
Yep.
Okay, so he should have had alimony for what, a year and a half, basically, if they were married for 3 years. I think he got screwed over here, kind of. I mean, this guy should have got.
More, are you saying?
Yeah, men get
100%.
destroyed in divorces. He should have got. Well, they had a
I mean,
prenup,
he
so I
signed,
feel like
he signed the prenup.
he did sign the prenup.
But had he not, especially, you know, with the infidelity and the way things ended, I could see him getting way, way more.
Some men could kind of just walk away in a sense where they're just like, you know what, I don't want your money. Like with the scandal that happened and everything, he'd be like, you know what, sick makes me sick. Never mind.
I would be
Like,
curious if there's any stats on that comparing when the man's the breadwinner versus the woman's the breadwinner. If men are less likely to seek alimony or, you know, some sort of financial recompense, I would suspect that women are more likely to seek it.
Yeah, I guess.
Per capita, assuming who the bread, like, you know, if there's men are more often the breadwinner, but in cases of women being the breadwinner, I would suspect that men are less likely to seek it.
I think one reason for that is in a lot of cases where a marriage ends and the man was the breadwinner, just statistically, it's more common that the woman was like a stay-at-home mom or a stay-at-home wife. She didn't have her own career. She didn't have her own networking, connections, skill set that she had been developing for however many years. Whereas her husband, you know, like, he had a job, he had, you know,
I gave that. If I was married to Ariana Grande, I'm giving up my podcast to you know, support her career, and
But that's a lot less common that a man's willing to give up his career.
Well, listen, she's paying me $1 million weekly allowance, and I want to support what she's got going on.
Do you only do
my podcast? Had to take a back seat, and I can't get back to where I was.
You're
so
definitely making a lot on YouTube as well.
So I think, you know,
Yeah.
think that, you know, she should pay me half her shit.
The guy that she was with were they both doing The Wicked? Both of them were actors in that.
Yeah,
okay, so but also it would be a hard pill to swallow if I was a man.
SpongeBob guy.
Yeah, like
That
like
was actually,
if I was a man and she was doing something, I would think that money is just like every time I would think about it, I'd think about them together, and I would just be like, if that
money.
was it was blood money. Like I would be like, I don't want to even. And if he's already making money and he's a real estate agent, then he probably has his own.
Is she dating somebody? Is she still dating the SpongeBob guy?
Yeah, is she?
thought they just broke up.
Okay.
Did they break
Did
up?
they?
I think
maybe they did
I think
for
I just
the
saw like
Is she
a
trying to
couple
have
days
kids?
ago they
You guys
broke
know?
up.
She's trying to
Probably not.
because I think she likes her relationship
stay with
private,
one man, huh?
and so maybe she just
Yeah.
wanted to
She has the
squash
dogs, the
that.
Italian
Yeah,
dogs.
Not have that explode.
Yeah,
because
follow-
like he works.
You think I got a shot
on Broadway, so
with
he probably
Ariana?
doesn't want
with
that.
Ari?
Because sometimes people like
Yeah,
they
go
have
for
a-
it.
Yeah, sure.
Together.
Ariana
Shout out
Grande.
in a secret
Let's give up the
relationship.
podcast.
Shout out Ari.
Imagine the fucking
new album.
Too.
It's so
what's it
good.
called, the headlines. Ariana Grande's controversial relationship with toxic podcast host.
Would it be?
I'm waiting for Taylor Swift to. Oh wait, no, she's dating a dude.
You know how they like mesh their names together, Brary? Like, you know, like they put their names.
Celebrity couple names.
Rariana.
Rariana.
I like it. I think you should pursue.
Rariana.
You should pursue.
I should pursue.
Yeah, but remember, she has to give up everybody else after date 1.
That's true.
Yeah.
Yeah, she does.
Yes, and she would.
She's dating a guy on. What's he do? Broadway? He's a Broadway guy. Theater guy. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah, you know.
Sus.
I wonder if if the podcast ever gets like too much influence, they're gonna like try to send in like some sort of opposition. What's that, Nick?
Mm-hmm. Like
And
a
they're
mole
gonna-
in here.
No, not like that. But like they're gonna like try to have like one of these like super lib chicks that are super rich like try to like wife me up or whatever.
Oh, that's
And
a
then
long
to get
game.
me out of the game.
That's a
To
long
get me
game.
out of the game. Like Taylor Swift, like she's like a what's they're saying about her? She's a CIA
operative,
operative or some
Ooh.
shit.
What?
Allegedly.
Oh.
Allegedly.
That's why she's so famous.
So she's yes, yeah.
I mean, most very famous people have already been touched by the CIA.
Touched.
Yeah, they've been touched.
Sprinkled.
Anybody with real influence, they get the call.
Dang.
On the doll, where did they touch you? By the CIA. Okay.
This-
Was there something else, Nick, that we wanted to pull up? Oh, how? Yeah, no, Nick, anything? Do we do the tweets? Wait, whose tweets were they? I don't. Wait, whose tweets are they? Are there Demi's tweets? I don't know. I'll look at them later. Oh shit, we were supposed to react to the Nala thing.
Oh, I saw that.
The what?
Because okay, in our last podcast, we did it at the very end of the podcast. Nala, we've had her on the show. I want after we react to it. So Nick, you can pull it up. Just play like the first.
Where your biggest fantasy is.
And then pause the
Not
audio.
even my biggest. It's like one of my fantasies.
No, pause the audio.
This girl triggered me so hard.
Oh, bro.
Oh no.
Bro, that was terrible, Nick. That's bro. Wait, can you
The
go full
cheating
screen?
thing?
Hello.
Wait, what's the T?
Let's see.
What do you, Nick? Full. Can you go full screen on the video? We didn't even see the video.
Where your biggest fantasy is.
There's a full screen thing right there. And then just mute the audio once it gets to the bullshit.
Where your biggest fantasy is.
Not
You
even
cheat.
my biggest. It's like one of my fantasies.
No, dude, Nick.
The audio.
God. You just gotta mute the audio. You don't have to pause it. You can hit the mute button on the keyboard. All right. Okay. No matter what you've done today. Okay. So look, she's been on the podcast a couple times, and she was involved in OnlyFans and pornography. And I like to take full credit for her coming to Jesus moment. Now we have she got up unfortunately at an inopportune time. OF girl, escort, OF girl, and well that's it. Can we save you guys? Can we get you guys to
Somewhat.
delete your OnlyFans tonight?
How many Rolexes would you give me to delete my OnlyFans?
I find
That's
it
the question
beautiful.
here.
I'm not the guy to do that.
I find it beautiful that, because that's kind of what happened to me. I started off,
You still have your OnlyFans, silly.
and now I do different things on it.
You do your Bible.
Exactly.
Well, they
Yeah,
do
okay.
clothes stuff on OnlyFans, right? Now cooking shows and.
Yeah, you can
So,
put anything.
I tell this to people, and people ask me this a lot because I was on Softwire Underbelly and I was talking shit about OnlyFans. The problem isn't OnlyFans itself, it's what I was doing on there. I was not happy. I was so depressed. I know you guys, deep down, it's not what you want to be doing. Deep down, I've been there. I did hardcore stuff. And it's not what you want to be doing.
No, I
Wait.
agree.
And it's
Well,
not good.
What I want to be doing is
say
Bible study on
You
OnlyFans.
did hardcore stuff.
Yeah, it sounds like fun.
What do you mean?
I mean, like, I did the whole masturbations and all this crazy stuff. Like, no, it's not.
Is masturbating crazy?
It can be.
That can get pretty crazy.
Have you had carnal knowledge, didn't you?
I'm just saying it's not good to, like, promote, like, oh, I'm so happy with what I'm doing, I'm blah, 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 to girls that are watching this, and they're going to think that shit is okay, and I've been there, and it's not okay.
You
And deep
regret
down,
it?
you know it's not okay.
You regret it?
Deep down, you know that you do not want to be doing that.
I'll tell you what I like deep down.
Deep down.
I'm just
Excuse me?
saying, because I was there. I was a young 18-year-old girl. I made $100K in my second month on OnlyFans, and they were pushing me to do more and more. And you said it yourself. You started off dancing. How did you get to this point where now you're doing full-blown porn?
I thought that dancing at the strip club, I was subjected to a lot of unconsensual, negative, dangerous situations. And porn has given me the platform to be able to be doing what I love in a safe environment and getting paid a good amount of money for it.
Molly, can I ask you, so based on like what you're doing now, are there scenes that you turn down because it doesn't fit within like your morality spectrum?
Yeah, 100%.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you don't do stuff that you don't want to do?
Not at all.
And you're basically saying now you have that option?
Yeah.
What do you think Cindy should stop doing OF?
Wait, I was gonna like add on to like, there's nothing wrong with you doing Bible studies on OnlyFans, but like you saying that you've done hardcore porn in the past, are you kind of like ashamed of your past?
I knew what I was doing was not okay and it was wrong. And I don't ever want to get back to that point where I'm looking at myself and I'm laying in bed and I'm like, what the fuck am I doing with my life? I don't care how much money I'm making. I don't care if I'm making 6 figures a month, 7 figures. I don't care. It is not, deep down, you don't feel okay about it. And you wish you could be doing something else. And I know that's...
But you still have OnlyFans though.
And now I don't do the same shit on there anymore.
That doesn't matter. Like people subscribe still. Like they're paying money to see what you are posting on there. Like
okay, and that's what I'm saying. I don't do the same things anymore. Now I only do things that I'm okay.
Sisyphus donated $100. Saw Brett Cooper covering the Nala thing today. Keep it up, Brian, doing the Lord's work. Street preacher of our time.
Like, it is not okay to tell other girls that are not in this industry that you love 100% what you're doing because you know it's not
I do
true.
love it. I've been doing OF for several years.
Did you even try to like find something where you did not have to do that, where you did not have to show your body naked?
Yeah, I used to work like regular jobs. I worked part-time. I've worked
like you could, or now, like even now you made money. Can't you just like find a way to not do it anymore? Like,
are you talking? I'm sensing a lot of projection coming from you based about your personal opinions on how you felt about you doing OnlyFans.
I just think that it's not.
And I think that
I'm pretty happy.
I really like that answer. Like what she said.
I don't think a lot of girls. I always tell girls don't do it.
How much did your income go down
but you
from when
still
you were
have
doing
it,
when you were doing the stuff that you morally have an issue with versus now you read Bible on OnlyFans? How much did your income go down?
It went down. I don't want to say
like 90% or something.
No.
Okay.
No,
Wait, if it had,
I have a question. Oh, go ahead.
If it had gone down to a point where you can no longer sustain yourself, would you have gone back to at least like, okay, maybe I'll just take this step forward so I can increase the revenue a bit? Do you know what I mean? Where is that morality scale for you?
There's no amount of money that could make me do what I was doing.
Okay. Do you not care what the guys are doing while they're watching you read the Bible? Because they're not reading the Bible with you.
Okay, then
does that matter?
I'm okay with what I am showing.
Okay. Even though you know what it's promoting for those guys?
I'm okay with what I'm showing. What they're doing is none of my business.
I have a question for you. So you currently do OnlyFans. Cindy does OnlyFans. You guys have a bit of a conflict. Who do you like? If you guys were really just both of you trying your hardest, trying your best at OF, who do you think would make more money?
What do you mean?
Like which one of you like would make the most money on?
If we did everything.
Even if you didn't do all the things that Cindy does, do you think you can make more money than her?
What kind
Brian,
of question?
where are you
Just
going?
Don't worry about it.
What kind of question?
No,
I
I'm just
know
curious.
where your head's at, but also like I'm not someone to like compare myself with other girls. Like I like to be myself.
You don't compare yourself to other women?
No, like I love myself. God made me who I am.
But Bree, just here, whisper it to me. Just whisper it. Into the mic? Or whisper it?
I just think that...
Who would make more money? You guys were at each other's throats earlier, and now you can't even.
I'm gonna say, I don't want to say it.
Just
I'm
say
not that mean
Say
anymore.
Say it. Say it.
Do it! Just do it! Don't let your dreams be dreams.
I mean, I still make good money doing things that
Do
are
it!
not even like half as bad or nowhere near as bad. So it's like,
Why do you call these things bad? Like, do you have sex in your personal life?
no.
No.
Cat.
Will you when you have your three
Ryan
husbands
Johnson
and one of them?
donated $100. Cindy would make more money.
I love you, Brian Johnson.
When you have your
Thank
three
you, Brian
husbands,
Johnson.
because you
Appreciate
said
it.
you want specifically one of them to be the sex man.
He just tipped
Will
that
having sex with him, is
to
that,
say that to me.
bad and immoral?
What do you mean?
When you have your
$100. That's a lot.
God damn.
you
all
said
the
that
time.
you want to have three men, right? And one of them you want to is going to be the sex man. Like that's his.
Bro, don't
his
engage
thing.
her on the
So you are
three
going to have
thing.
sex.
Yeah.
You are going to have
But
sex.
it's true. It is what I want.
So is that bad to have sex?
Giving your body to someone you're committed to is not bad. No.
Are you committed? Because you said that you would have three guys and they'd all be like very easy to switch out
Cindy,
and
who
interchange.
would make more money between you and Brie?
No comment.
Yeah, I'm not
Okay. All right. Let me read a
How
couple.
much do you make right now? You tell us.
I make a good amount.
What is that? Like, how
Oh
much?
my God.
I make a good amount.
She makes a good amount.
Yeah.
Okay, but I make a good amount. I want to know exactly because now I am curious.
How much do you make? If you
I
if you
personally
answer
keep
first,
like financial things to myself. I think it's kind of disrespectful asking people like how much money they make.
well, what do you think about the disrespectful thing? Because you had opinions on the respect thing earlier.
Oh, I'm not gonna say anything.
What happened? Well, you had all the smoke for her earlier, and now nothing. I thought you were a strong, independent boss, babe, and you
she
don't
knows
even
it's
you can't.
like not true, like what she said.
What I said.
Right.
What
What?
I say.
What?
Yeah, what
Are
was
you
it?
accusing her of lying?
Wait,
Yeah,
what
she
is-
Bree,
said that.
she's fucking calling you a liar. Are you gonna stand for that?
What is true? Like about what?
You said that I disrespect myself, and you have given like no valuable reasons, and then you're asking about how much I make. That's so rude.
Okay, if you say that's rude. You said you would suck dick for Jesus, so I don't know who's really crazy here, but we can move on past that. You literally said you would suck dick.
Haram!
What's haram about it?
Say it again.
What's haram?
No, it's like
I love sucking dick for Jesus.
I'm gonna send the asteroid again. Hold on. Actually, I'm gonna send a nuke. Hold on. Oh, whoops. Sorry. Fucked that up. I just had to nuke this podcast studio because of your blaspheming.
They could now.
Despicable. Despicable, Cindy.
Really
All right, let me read some of these chats that came in. A whole bunch came in. Oh, hold on. Fuck. Blanca Blanca Blanc. The greatest lie you can tell yourself is to believe the brainwashing by media society that sexual liberation is true freedom. True freedom is willful slavery to Christ. Luke 9:23. Become Catholic. Oh, thank you.
What is willful slavery?
And then we
Sounds
have
like an oxymoron.
Bender the Offender. Maddie, can you read this?
Molly, you said leaving the club for OF or PH would be safer, but your entire industry feels human trafficking. Neither the club or OF/Pornhub is safe.
From Bender the Offender. Thank
It's a
you.
very false statement. The
Is it?
the professional porn industry is very legitimate and does a lot of due diligence, making sure that their models are
Consensual.
consenting.
Maddie, can you read that one?
Ladies,
Yeah,
calm
that's all
down. Sent when
the
they were
contracts
fighting.
and everything.
Ladies rank from top 1 to bottom 3. PP size, height, income/wealth.
Like what's most
Wait, before we
important,
go to that,
or like
do you
what?
think
How,
it
what's
is-
our preferred?
Do you think it is not like kind of weird vibes that they pick like 18, 19-year-old girls that just turned 18 to join the industry?
There's-
and once
Nah,
you,
that's okay. We're not going there.
like, you know what I mean? It
Nah,
is-
plenty of
we're
girls
not
joining
gonna go
the
there.
industry.
We're not going there. They're
Every
adult
day.
women. They're
That's
adult
their
women.
choice.
We're not going there.
It's just weird.
Okay. Thank you. So, ladies, rank from top 1 to bottom 3. PP size, height, income / wealth.
Like, what's most
Which do you
important?
prioritize?
Oh, income, wealth.
No. Here, let's actually go this way. We'll go around this way, starting with you.
Sure. For me, it'd be height, income, and then size. But I just put the height first because I'm almost 6 foot. So.
How tall are you?
Almost 6 foot. I played
Like
volleyball.
5 foot. Oh, all right. Okay.
I need a little tall. So.
Watch out, Cindy. She played volleyball in college.
I played volleyball
D1?
in high school.
D2.
D2.
So I know some volleyball.
She can still take you, Cindy. I'm just saying. Watch out. She'll fucking vampire you to death, bro.
She has been.
Don't call her a vampire anymore.
It wasn't hard to.
Otherwise, she'll fucking spike you with a volleyball, son. I don't have a volleyball, but I got a rugby ball. Are you familiar with that?
Rugby ball?
Yeah, do you know the spike of a rugby ball in Cindy's
It'd be a
face?
little difficult,
Just kidding.
but I
Just
could
kidding.
try.
I'm kidding. Okay, Madison.
Income, wealth, height, PP size.
Okay.
What is the question again?
Okay, rank. PP size, height, income, in order of importance to you.
Okay, so PP size, I think that anything maybe less than.
No, we're saying like what's the most important to you out of those three things. Rank it.
Okay. Okay, I'm like about to give you like a whole description of every single one. So wait, height,
income,
Hello?
and penis size.
Can you just answer the question?
Okay,
kindly?
no, like height, penis size, and income.
Lower it to 90, please.
So height is your number 1, and income is your last.
Oh fuck! Wait, can I want to switch. PP size, income, and then height. How about that? Yeah, that's my answer.
Do you have a concussion? Are you okay?
I'm sorry.
So
Oh my
PP size is your
gosh.
number 1.
Yeah,
thought you said it
PP
didn't
size. Because if it's like a micro dick, I just don't know.
Here, show us how big. Like use.
Like I just can't. Like
didn't you say
like,
it didn't matter? She
That's
said it didn't
basically
matter.
nothing. Like that, you know what I mean?
What do you mean?
Like a micro dick is a little bit.
Forza donated $100. If your mouth is too filthy for the average man, it's definitely not clean enough for Jesus.
You want to respond to that?
If your mouth is.
Cindy?
That was her response.
What is that's like? What is he saying? Is he like coming for
If your mouth is
my
too
hygiene?
filthy for the average man,
It's definitely
not
not
clean
clean
enough
enough for Jesus.
Yeah,
should-
is that
I'm
a
gonna have-
hygiene thing?
You're going to read the rest of the chats.
Oh,
buddy.
okay.
I take care of my hygiene.
Okay, the ranking one. PP size, height, income. From how do you rank it?
Put income at top. PP size. I like a big dick. Maybe that should be on top. PP size, income, and then height. But they're all really important.
I do income, height, and then PP size.
Okay.
I would do
Wait, do you want
income.
to scoot into the table?
Oh yeah.
I would
Go
do
ahead.
income, PP size, and height.
This is such a dumb question, and I have a guy for each, so it really doesn't matter. I have the dick, I have the income, and I have the other one, so like it really doesn't matter to me. And that is not even like.
The other one being someone tall enough to like reach the top shelves. Is that what we're talking about?
That's what I'm saying. You can't have all three. You might as
Damn.
well pick 3.
So you guys only date, like, for example, you said it has to be big, or you just like it to be big, the peen.
I like it to be big. It has to be a reasonable size.
What show us with your like this, what
Like,
you
what's
consider
like- what's
reasonable, like reasonable.
The bottom limit of like.
Hold
know,
it to
like
the
at
camera,
least,
up to the
like-
camera. What the fuck are you? Chill, bro. Just like this, like this. No, directly to this camera. Thank you, Doc Vanably, for 20 gifted memberships.
seems-
So that looks. Can we get the measuring tape?
That'll
That looks like
suffice.
7
Like,
inches,
I could do
maybe.
7?
That looks like. No, it's
gotta
okay.
be
It's
way
okay.
bigger
It's
than
okay.
that.
It's
That
okay.
looks like 4. Yeah, this looks like maybe
That's
5.
you guys do not know what 4 inches looks like.
Oh, you
That
know
is
what
not
they look
4
like.
inches.
It's corn rotted my brain.
Probably. Okay. It's okay. Everyone's allowed to have
I'm sorry, I just like them big.
I like
It's
large
just my
labia, so
preference.
it's all good.
Yeah.
I, the bigger the better when it comes to labia. So I'll only date with a girl with a. Why are you trying to pound it, bro? I'll only date a girl with a like
labia.
giant labia. Oh, boom, pound it. Yeah.
Would you take us out on a date together
Nope.
if we had large labias?
Nope.
We would let you
Nope.
play with them.
You could tie him in a knot.
So my deal breaker when it comes to that is you guys have had carnal knowledge, sexual intercourse on camera. So unfortunately, that's a deal breaker for me. Can't do it.
Would you ever go on camera with another woman?
How did you arrive there at that question?
Well, if we have carnal knowledge that you don't have of having sex on camera,
I don't think you know what carnal knowledge is.
Do you want to join?
What if your face wasn't on
You
it?
could become
but you were a
enlightened.
faceless.
Yeah, you
like,
could become enlightened
No.
like the rest of us.
You ever make like a personal sex tape just for funsies, just to look at later and like giggle like, "Ah, this was so fun." You don't do that?
No, I wouldn't. I would not. Shoot. I would not shoot any kind of content like that. Sorry.
Even if it was featuring big labias?
Even if it was featuring the biggest labia on earth, I would not do it. I would not do it. If you happen to have the biggest labia on earth, you can shoot me a DM. You don't, what? Why are you, what do you mean? Why are you?
I got some pretty big labia.
No, you don't.
Oh, you've seen it?
Well, yeah, bro, we look at your Twitter. It's
Everyone's
all
seen it.
there. We've seen
We've
some
all
crazy
seen it.
shit on your Twitter, Molly.
It's pretty big, I'm not gonna lie.
You have an Audi, but it's like.
Not the biggest, but it's big.
Oh my
It's a good
God.
size.
Into the mic if you're going to talk, though.
My labia is a great size.
You have an Audi, but it's on
not
the
big enough
smaller.
for
You
you?
got a small Audi.
Yeah, it's not big
Oh,
enough
it's
for
on
you.
the small side. All right,
It's okay.
we're great. We're talking about your pussy now. I got baited. Okay, thanks, Molly. All right, can I have you read this one? Thank you, Diego Castro.
Hi, Brixan. I've been watching the show for like a month or so. Love the podcast. Ask the panel what is a red flag job for
Okay,
them
that's a good one.
when dating. Cheers from Portugal. Cheers.
Yeah, we can do that. Yo, Diego Castro, appreciate it, man. Okay, so going around the table, and we're going to start with you again, just because we've been going around this way too many times. What was the question? Red flag in dating? What's our biggest?
Types of jobs. Red flag. I would say, unfortunately, it'd be a lawyer.
Podcast
Even
host.
though I really like type A guys, I just feel like statistically they're not very loyal. Similar to police officers, unfortunately, even though I respect what they do. But lawyers or cops, just because of the data.
Sure.
No disrespect to you guys. You guys are great people, but personally, a guy who doesn't do sex work.
I don't really have a red flag job. I don't really have any. I respect whoever that's like trying to make money and put food on the table, because there's a lot of people like way worse positioned than we are. Can I finish? Because you're interrupting me.
No, go ahead.
And so I'm like, I don't care. I respect the people that want to go out there and make money.
So no red flag jobs. Okay, that's fine.
No, not really.
What about you?
Yeah, no really big red flag jobs. I used to not really like talking to guys like that had really demanding jobs or really demanding hours. But I think like my life has changed now and my hours are super all over the place sometimes. So as long as we can like make some time for each other and hang out, like, yeah, no red flags.
What's the name of the job when you're a lobbyist? When you, Cindy, I'm just trying to throw out a job that could potentially, what about like a cigarette lobbyist, a tobacco lobbyist?
Oh, what he does, he
lobbies the government for favorable tobacco-related legislation. Tobacco lobbyist, would that be a red flag?
I mean, if he's getting paid to like make money and stuff, I'm sure. I don't think like a job defines who they are.
Okay.
As a person.
All right. What about you?
I think politician for me, just because it could be, it would mean I'd have to give up everything, and it could be pretty like, with all the crime against politicians, and I'd get kind of.
What, like you assassination?
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I don't want to get. Yeah.
Well, like what if you're just like, okay, you're in Vegas, right? Or in Nevada.
Yeah.
What if you're just dating like a local city council member?
Was it like on the DL? Like on
what do you mean, dating him on the DL?
Well, was it like publicly like I'm dating the city council member?
Wait, you're worried about him getting assassinated?
No, I'm worried about like I guess they're like, oh, we've got your wife at ransom or whatever, like like give us this bill passed, or I don't know.
You think there's like a high risk of like the mayor of Reno?
Yeah.
This is not Venezuela.
Yeah, I know. Like what if I'm involved in some thing and
like maybe a high up politician, maybe that's a concern. But I feel like if you stick to the like low tier or mid tier politicians, I think you're good.
This sounds like
which, by the way, have any of your clients been politicians?
Yes. But it was all NDA private, and I was comfortable with it because
senators. Any senators?
Mayor. But not. I just can't say where, but mayor. Yeah.
Giuliani. Is that what
not Giuliani, but it was a mayor. But he's a cool guy. But
congressman.
I don't know.
House of Representatives.
I don't know. I just know mayor.
Just a mayor.
Mayor. Yeah.
Any council members?
Maybe if they didn't tell me. But I did have to sign those ones. They'll make you sign the NDA before you meet them, and you're. Yeah.
Lauren, has anyone that you worked with ever broken that? And if you can't answer that, that's fine. I'm just asking because sometimes NDAs are just really flimsy.
Not a bunny ranch, but I've never had. I will never have the guts to break one of those things. Like even if it was a verbal, like hey, like the verbal agreement.
Killer of Cereal donated $100. 4 inches PP, 150k a year. 6'2" tall with a negative world outlook and negative attitude in general, or 10 pp, 30k a year. 5 feet 2 inches tall that has a positive world outlook and oozes confidence and swagger. Pick.
We'll start with you.
Neither of those would make it to the second round.
You gotta pick. Don't be obnoxious. Just pick. You gotta pick one.
The big PP dude with the positive outlook and 30k, he would be the sex husband in my
No. No. Just you can, if in this scenario you can only be with one of them, there can't be other husbands.
No, that's what I'm saying. Like I would choose him to be in my group as the sex husband.
No, but you don't get the group in this scenario. You have to pick one.
I have my group.
No, you don't get the group. No group, sorry. This is a hypothetical. How would you?
I take both because one makes the 150k. That's the financial one.
I have a question for you. How would you feel? How would you feel if you didn't have breakfast this morning?
I don't know. Probably hungry.
Okay. All right. Well, good for you. All right, Molly. What about you? Into the mic.
Okay. I would 100% go with the second, more happy guy because I'm a very optimistic person, and I think that the first guy would just make my life shit.
I'm gonna pull it up one more time just so you guys have a reminder on the differential.
Okay. Killer of Cereal donated $100.
Number
4
one.
inches PP, 150k a year. 6'2" tall with a negative world outlook and negative attitude in general, or 10 pp, 30k a year. 5 feet 2 inches tall that has a positive world outlook and oozes confidence and swagger. Pick.
I mean, from the looks of it, I would do the 30k a year, 5'2". Yeah, because I mean, if he was confident, he could. That one.
Yeah, short and happy, and he has a big dick. But like, there's no amount of money that I would want to be in a relationship with someone who is just negative and nasty and constantly mean to me. Like in my personal life, in my actual relationship, like no way.
Yeah.
None of the above.
Bro, Cindy, stop being a fucking dork.
None of the above. That's an answer.
Cindy, I have a question for you.
I wouldn't.
How would you feel? No. Hold on, Cindy. How would you feel if you didn't have breakfast this morning?
Hungry, but like,
damn it.
That's I don't like want to pick those guys. I'd rather just be single.
Okay. Do you know what a hypothetical
Forza
is?
donated $100. As someone who makes 3 figures a month, it's genuinely astounding to see what some women will do for pennies.
3 figures.
Are there some women in the room with us?
$900 a month. What do you work at?
$2 a month.
He gave you his whole month's salary as a bonus just now.
He's on OnlyFans.
Yeah.
Forza is an OnlyFans creator, and he's not doing well. Speaking of which, you know that whole wage gap, equal pay? I think men should be paid equally on OnlyFans, and women should subsidize it.
Oh, like we pay for them?
Yeah, like the women on OnlyFans pay into like this fund on OnlyFans. Or OnlyFans actually, it's not, you don't willingly do it. OnlyFans just takes your money,
20%,
takes your money and then distributes it to the men.
The female Robin Hood.
Yeah, would you guys use some of your income to raise the guys' income? Would you donate some of yours?
No, they can work harder.
No.
Hard?
Oh.
Okay, so what
Was I
about
dating
like
him?
women's soccer? Should they get paid the same as men's soccer?
No, because
Honestly,
it's not
no.
viewed as much.
Does
I was
anybody
gonna
say
say
yes?
whoever counts on the views, like let's say if like
Forza donated $100.
He's a
Six
brave
figures, ha ha.
Molly, did you
Well,
say
now
yes?
we
They
really
should?
believe you.
No, I was gonna say like this is something that I've thought about like for a while, and I used to think that like they should get paid equally, but then I like actually did research and I realized the same thing, the views and like the male teams have larger stadiums that bring in like a lot of fans that travel to come see the shows.
Do you think that they have large stadiums and that's why they have more fans, or they built the stadiums because they had more fans?
I think they built the stadiums because they had more
Right.
fans.
Yeah. So they should get paid more.
yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Let's
Okay.
let's get around on the kill of cereal question. I think. Oh, you refused. You said just pick
None of
one.
the above.
You can't. You got to pick. Cindy, stop being difficult. Stop being brat. A brat. You're being very bratty. I don't like it. The fuck was that look you gave?
I was trying to read it if it was on there.
Yeah, we pulled it up 2 times already. I've kind of repeated it a few times.
Guy who's tall and rich and has a small dick, and he's mean, or a guy who's short,
Negative.
or he's negative, and then the guy who's short, big dick, doesn't make as much money, but he's positive.
Well done. Good for
Yeah,
you.
thank
That's
you.
pretty much it.
Guy who's short, has a big dick, and is very positive. I would say that.
30K.
But the height thing,
30K
I
a
just,
year,
I don't
yeah.
know.
30.
The
Yeah,
height.
5'2" and 30K. a year.
Yeah.
Maddie, what
Like,
about
I
you?
just don't think I can.
Sorry, moving on.
can
Maddie,
do
what
that.
about you? You had
The
your chance.
positive guy, but not because he has like a big dick or anything. I just like positive people.
Yeah.
Okay. What about you?
I would take the taller gentleman again because I'm tall, but I don't really mind the negative attitude because I think sometimes that could be perceived as cynicism. But I think it'd be really good to debate him and just have longer, thought-out conversations.
I see.
So maybe he's just a thinker a little bit more. Not saying that people that are optimistic are totally ignorant. I don't think that at all. But I just think it could lead to some deeper conversations potentially.
Killer of cereal. I'm curious what the question that you would ask men is. Like, what would be the kind of mirror opposite question that would you direct towards men if you were comparing like 2 women, if you want. All right, we have Nickelodeon here.
Someone donated
Cindy,
50.
can you read this one?
Cindy, would you date a person that's paid to euthanize puppies?
Veterinarian.
Yeah.
I just would never want to hear about their job.
Yeah.
Make me cry.
Oh my gosh. Are you like slightly making like a racist joke or something? Like, what's euthanize? Like,
Oh, like put it down. Yeah,
Wait,
put it down.
Yeah.
What do you think euthanize?
Is
have
that
to
like
do
a
with
slightly like
It's
saying
not.
that
It's
Asian
not.
people
No.
eat dogs or something? I don't know.
What do you? What's the definition of euthanize?
I was thinking that. I was thinking like putting like dogs
But
down or like.
why would that be
like-
racist?
I don't know. I just like think the internet just talks in weird ways sometimes.
Okay.
But no, that's so sad. No.
But he's like a vet. He has to do it.
Oh, we didn't do red flag jobs for us. We didn't.
Oh,
use it.
okay. If he's like a veterinarian, then yeah, that's his job.
Did we get to
No,
you
we did.
guys?
I
did.
did mine. Or she did
Oh,
hers.
you didn't do yours.
Yeah.
We ended on you, which was
Mayor.
politician.
Mayor, yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
mayor.
I agree with you and you. I think the 3 main jobs on my list would be a politician, a lawyer, or a police officer because those 3 job types have a higher rate of deception.
Yeah.
Bree.
Mine is gonna sound so fucked up.
Go
I
ahead.
mean, I wouldn't. I dated an Uber driver. I would never do that again. I'd rather die than date an Uber driver again. I would not date someone who works at Smoothie King.
Wait, was it because he was an Uber
So
driver? Like, is it
specific.
because he was an Uber driver,
No.
or he was just
Because
this guy
I
in
feel
specific?
like if you are okay with doing that for so long and you don't find a way to get out of that situation, like I can't be with you because you don't have a growth mindset. I can't be with that.
Quick comment about that. The military sent my dad a letter because he wanted to be an Uber driver, and they said in the military letter from the VA, you will make too much money being an Uber or Lyft driver, and if you do it, you will lose all of your disability benefits. My dad's like 100%. So like he was shocked that like it would. I was like, what? And I guess they make money. I guess.
Yeah,
they
no,
could.
like
I think that number's like 50K.
I think it's partially that, and it's partially like the threshold for like when you would stop getting disability is like way too low.
Well, I wonder what the
That's what I
threshold,
heard
what's the
too,
threshold
like-
for the disability?
Okay.
I'm saying
People who
relative to me,
DoorDash
I couldn't be
and
with
Uber.
them.
So you're saying any career where they're broke?
Yeah.
That's basically what you're saying.
Basically.
That's a red flag.
If you are stuck there,
What if
like
it's-
if you are in there and I meet you and I feel like you want to like do better and grow and go up in the company, maybe you can now be a freaking
Would you?
corporate for Uber. I don't care, as long as you're trying to get out of that one position you're in.
Would you date a blue collar worker?
Yes, they make a lot of money.
Like a plumber,
Yes, they make a lot. They make like 6 figures.
waste management.
They make a lot of money.
Okay.
I'm just
Madison,
saying,
you had a
as long
question?
as you could have like a good job where you're not stuck struggling and you are okay with that, like I don't want you to be okay with struggling.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, what if he was like your sex guy, but I know we don't want to engage in that, so I pulled back.
I was thinking of asking that too.
Wait, if he's in my sex,
What
Like
if
he's
the
the-
Uber driver
he's the
was your
sex-
sex
he's
guy?
just the
It doesn't
sex
matter
guy.
how much he makes then, right?
Right? Because you want 3 husbands.
I do want all 3 of them to have the same mindset as I want to do better in life and I want to grow and I want to like do shit for myself too. Because also that's the thing I don't agree with when people say like, oh, I want my partner to have all this time for me. No, you really don't.
Do you want kids?
Because that gets annoying. No.
You don't want kids. Well, I suppose that makes your arrangement a little simpler, but still kind of.
Did you say
Cuck.
if you expected them to be monogamous with you? All 3 of them?
As long as they keep communication open, they could do whatever they want.
So
As
they're
long as
able to go with other girls?
Yeah, if they talk about it and say, hey, I'm going to do this. Like, don't go against my back and do it.
Word. Any red flag careers for you?
Just any job.
For a woman?
Yeah,
she can't be. She has to
can't
be
be
unemployed.
employed.
I see.
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
What about you?
Okay, I got a list here. So, hairstylist, red flag.
Why hairstylist?
Oh,
Yeah, I'm
speaking of
curious.
which, wait, your ex-wife was
hairstylist.
That wasn't planned.
Is that why you're wearing the hat?
Now,
You said that you had a hat hair or something.
I don't let my ex cut my hair.
Okay,
Not
okay.
Crazy.
Okay, hairstylist, works in HR, flight attendant, travel nurse, and nurse. 2 different categories of nurses. Yeah. Once they lose empathy, they kind of just see people as a number.
Oh,
You
I know what you mean. Yeah.
Wait, which one is worse? Which is it? Travel nurse or nurse? That's
Well,
worse?
travel nurse is worse.
Ah, okay.
Travel nurse is worse.
Brian, what's your ideal job type then for someone?
For a lady?
Yeah.
Elite gymnast. Elite level gymnast. Pole vaulting is acceptable. Sprinter, I'll accept a sprinter.
I used to be a sprinter in track. I was a fast runner. She a runner. She a track star.
Is this like you shooting your shot, Cindy? Are you shooting
I
your
was
shot?
a fast runner. I enjoyed like competing.
Okay, good talk. Oh, Spave by the
I am loyal donated $100. Can we get more input from the girl with the glasses and black hair? She's hot and rational.
Oh.
I am lawyer.
Oh, your favorite.
Do you want to respond to I am lawyer?
As I said,
Hot and rational.
because I'm a bit more on the creative side, I tend to gravitate towards the type A's. So if I was single and you were a genuine, honest person, I think it could work out. But in this general situation, I'm trying to listen more rather than talk.
This stupid bitch donated $99. You're gonna let that slide? Cindy thinks euthanasia is a racist term. This stupid bitch.
Yeah, that's what I was. Yeah, well, wait, no. Well, there's
the youth in Asia.
That makes sense. That gets a pass. If you don't know what that word means, like...
That is kind of funny.
If you don't know what that word means and you
I
hear the
didn't.
word like euthanasia...
So to recap, when euthanasia came up earlier in the conversation, that's not a word you're familiar with, and you thought
Yeah.
euthanasia was about like eating dogs or something?
Yeah,
or
just
what?
because like the internet like has like racist like jokes about how Asian people eat dogs and stuff. So I kind of just.
You knew what euthanasia meant.
No, I actually didn't. I actually
Yeah,
did
you
not.
did. You just thought, you thought it was racist because
well, like
they
I
mentioned
could
the
like
dog.
go figure and
they
like
mentioned the dog.
like you know.
It's kind of hot
Thinking
that she doesn't know what that word is in like
it's
a
not.
weird roundabout way.
I actually
It's kind
wanted
of hot.
to, if you wouldn't mind, I actually wanted to pass Molly a compliment because I feel like there's just such a genuine energy from these ladies and over, and even though I don't technically morally agree with what you're doing as a career path, I think that's okay. I'm not anyone to judge you, but I at least think that you're super genuine and you obviously appreciate loyalty and honesty in a partner. And I just think that that's a beautiful thing. As long as you're upfront with them and you seem to be very, very honest, I just think that that's a good quality to have.
You said you were feeling like a sincerity or?
Yeah, 100%. Like I said, even though I don't agree, you know, I would love if she did something else, but that's not on me to tell her what to do. I'm just saying at least she's honest about it and it doesn't seem to be any sort of silly act.
Coming
from
from
I just think it's
On to what you
Wait,
just
so-
said.
Who are you saying she asked?
Yeah, like is.
Who are you referring to?
Oh,
I think continue. I can keep my note. It can.
I'm saying point blank, I think Molly seems to be genuine and honest about what she's doing, even though I don't agree with tactically what she's doing, where obviously Cindy has been disingenuous and putting on a silly act the whole time, which is irritating. Obviously.
How?
No,
How am I being
Cindy, would you like to respond to the accusations of being
Disingenuous.
insincere and putting on? Would you want to?
I just don't get how I'm not genuine. Like
You don't know
you're
what
not giving
euthanasia means?
No, I don't.
Okay,
like
then that's
I
why.
don't know what that word means. Actually, and that's why I actually whispered. If you watch it back again, I was just like, oh, what does that mean?
I have a question.
Did you go to
question.
Did you go to college by chance?
I dropped out sophomore year.
Oh, that's what I was gonna ask. Like, how far did you make it in school? Because the shit you say, I'm like, what the actual fuck?
What do you mean, what the actual fuck? Like
just that. Like
now you're like
what?
saying that I'm not intelligent, and I think I am really smart, actually. So I really don't get where you're coming from with saying like I'm disingenuous.
What was your question for her, Bree?
Oh, how far did you make it in school? But
I went to I literally went to uni for free. I decided to drop out because I started to work pursuing what I actually wanted to do. So I don't know.
Did you finished high school though?
Yeah, I finished high school and I had like a 4-year degree like at a really nice university in Connecticut.
You got wait. I thought you said you dropped out of college.
But
you had a scholarship.
Yeah, not scholarship.
Well, you said you got a degree.
Oh, you went to
like,
for free.
Well, actually, yeah,
DeVry?
I would consider it like a scholarship like that for free.
Oh, you got the scholarship.
So you
Was it like a euthanasia scholarship? About like that's what that's like what you were studying.
Killer of Cereal donated $100. Male version, a 5 feet 11 inches tall 3624 36 hourglass with the worst nagging controlling behavior imaginable, or a 5 feet 2 inches tall 45 35 45 with the utmost respect for you and gives you your freedom.
I'm not sure what 45, 35, 45.
It's like the measurements, chest weight, and hips.
No, I know what that. I know what
Oh,
that
but
is,
like,
but I
what
don't
would
know
that
what
look
those
like
sorts
on
of
a body?
Like she's fat? Is that
those measurements on the short
She's
one?
a
were
little larger and has
little
less
thicker.
of an hourglass than the first girl does.
I don't really
Not
like
really any
thick
hourglass.
girl.
More of a pear
That's a
shape.
tough one. I like, but she says 5'2", so that's a. I like short.
You like a little
Wait,
belly fat?
5'11" tall? What? Huh?
You like a little belly fat?
I mean, I don't mind it.
It's naggy
I don't
runway
mind
model or dumpy but really loves you.
I feel
That's
like you'd
kinda
rather
what-
dump.
I'm taking the short one with the respect.
What about you, Matt?
I'm taking the shorty with the respect.
You too, Matt?
I don't need the respect. I take the.
I don't know if this will
You'll take the tall hot.
I'm good.
Killa
She can
of-
nag me too. I don't mind.
I can't do it. Kill of Cereal. I don't know if it was the perfect one, but I appreciate you making the male version of this. Thank you very much, man. Appreciate your TTSs tonight. Thank you, man. Wait, so you were questioning her bona fides when it came to her education. Did you want to respond, Cindy?
I think I did really well in school. I literally went to school every single day. Like, I love school, actually. And for her to say that is just, like, honestly mean. And I don't know where that's coming from. I hope she, I don't know, like...
You hope she what?
Like...
What do you hope?
She can, like, stop projecting that energy onto me. Like, I don't know what it is.
Okay.
College doesn't define how smart you are, but just like how you...
Like, if I don't know a word, that does not define that I'm like a dumb girl or anything like that. And that's where you're like kind of like coming at me for.
Yeah, gurus don't go to college. Gurus, they just learn from another guru, and they're pretty smart people. So it's
like how easy
I don't have to go to college, but I can go to college.
I think not going to college is a major career choice that a lot of people take.
A lot of entrepreneurs, like, you know, if they end up dropping out of college, if they end up pursuing a job that they want to do. And that's what I like. That's my passion. If you don't, if you can't understand that and you're like, you're
I already said college doesn't define how smart you are. I literally just said that.
Okay. Cindy, do you want to wipe off that fake neck tattoo?
It's not
I have some
fake.
makeup remover here.
Why do you even have makeup remover?
You know why.
Why?
You know why.
Do you need to wipe off your own makeup?
He secretly does drags.
It's for the rating bit. Okay. Here, let's see, where were we? Okay, let me read these other chats. Sorry, we're just getting to the super chats now. We're a little behind on those. Our good friend Bree, can you read this one for us?
Me? Watching this argument has revealed these days personalities, and I like Molly. She's cute and upbeat, fun to be with. Ladies, how often do you orgasm while working?
What the? Ooh. Haram? Hello?
That's like your average only.
Dirty.
I just want to go back to her. Like, I really don't like. Disingenuine is a strong word.
Disingenuous.
Well, disingenuous. Like, they kind of mean like around the same thing. So
you want to go back to
what
her?
I'm saying is like that's a strong word, and you don't have like any reasons to back it up at all, really.
Because I think you're acting silly. My point was that,
like,
while technically and tactically I don't agree.
Truth Bomb donated $100. Just gonna say the obvious. Going to college doesn't make you smart at all. Idiots get dumb degrees all the time and are still dumb AF.
Yeah. Exactly.
Feminist studies.
Exactly.
Yeah, like there's
gender studies, women's studies.
Brian, that's critical.
Communications, that's what I studied.
It's critical.
What about the history of music? I loved that class.
Communication.
Underwater basket weaving.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah. Wait, so did you guys want to continue your little...
I guess
I'm
I
just
can
trying
jump
to see
in.
where she's coming from, like, because I don't think I'm a disingenuous. I think
Johnson
I'm very
donated
real.
$100.
Wish.com.
Wish.com. Jennifer Lopez. Bree, can we have you go ahead and spell euthanasia for us?
EUTHENAZ.
No.
Nasia. Oh, S-I-A. Euthanasia.
Maddie.
Said no.
Sorry.
Bro, Maddie, you... Oh my
I
God.
fumbled it.
Fumbled.
I got it. Euthanasia.
I thought she was done because she paused.
I'm in the
How
third
about we
grade
have
spelling
Cindy
bee.
spell? Okay, thank you, man. Wait, okay, you guys were catfighting. Keep going. Go ahead.
Wait. Actually, no.
No, say it,
Good?
bro.
Never mind. Go ahead.
Bro, if you just spit it out.
I don't know. I don't really know.
Nickelodeon donated $100. Woe is Cindy. Woe is in sad. Not a Chinese last name Cindy. Let's see who else is inept at definitions. What is a woman?
Okay. Do you want Cindy to answer first, and then we could?
He donated $100.
Wait, let's start with Bree, and then we'll just go around this way.
Yeah.
What
That's
is
a
a
lot.
woman?
What is a woman? Starting with you, Bree.
Why me? It said Cindy.
Well, we'll get
Start
to
with
Cindy.
Cindy.
He's asking everybody though.
You always start with me. You always start with me.
Deal with it.
No.
Deal with it.
Okay, Cindy could go first.
No, you can go first.
You guys can start
You can
over
go
there.
first. Just do it.
A woman is somebody that has a vagina.
Okay.
Biologically, she has vagina and a female reproductive system.
Oh, okay.
I have learned this from the last time. The easiest thing to say is, I am a woman. Next.
Yes. Well, no. You
That's
can't.
a cop-out.
He's asking you to define what is a woman. You can't use
According
circular definition.
I am a woman. But my personal definition of a woman is anybody that would like me to refer to them as a woman.
So if
what is the thing they're referring to? You can't use the use the word in the definition.
Their embodiment of their energy.
What is that embodiment? You have to define
Whatever
it.
they present it to be in the moment. It's intangible.
What is a human?
What is a human?
Yeah.
It's intangible. That comes down to like body and spirit. No, it is, because it comes down to body and spirit. A human is both body and spirit, and the spirit has energy. And
what is a cup?
What is a cup?
Yeah.
This is a cup.
But
And
what
like I
is it?
said,
But
I
what
am a
is it?
woman. If you want that answer, I am a woman.
Defining
I'm
something is
giving
not
you
the same as just
actual
saying
answer.
what it is. Like if you have to define
Defining
it.
is not the same as
You're just saying
what
this
it
is a cup. That's not a definition, right?
Okay.
Oh.
A cup is a thing that holds water.
Okay, you described like something. So what is a woman?
A woman is someone who provides the spiritual essence of a woman.
But you can't use the word because then you're still just going in circles.
Provides a feminine spiritual
Okay,
essence.
so it's a okay.
Feminine spiritual essence.
What is feminine? What is feminine?
That wasn't the question. Next.
Okay, we'll go next.
Do a haiku. A woman is peace, power, presence, and perfection in a man's or a woman's eyes. I like this stuff. Yeah. Sorry, that was my haiku.
Snapping?
Yeah,
It's a poetry
it's like a
slam.
beatnik. Those beatniks in the black hats.
You guys not cultured? Poem.
Snap.
Okay, go ahead.
What is I would say it's like a woman is a category of like identity, and many different people may or may not feel like they fit into that category and want to identify with being a woman. I think that gender identity is like a really broad umbrella and a really broad spectrum, and people change throughout their life.
Their gender?
Sometimes, and just I would say
They
being a
change it?
woman is sometimes people are gender fluid, or sometimes people realize later that they identify more one way or another.
It's not
made up.
I mean, gender is made up.
androgynous
Sex
people.
is real, but gender and gender expression, that's all that's society.
But that
that's
argument
made up.
takes away all meaning from what words are.
There's
just
two
saying
genders.
that it's different stuff.
Yeah.
There are real world repercussions from not having a genuine argument about this topic.
Like what?
Well,
and actually,
women
I would
getting
argue
their
I do have a
fucking
genuine
heads beat
argument,
in
you
by
just don't like
dudes.
it.
What?
I would say that I do have a genuine argument right here about gender expression and identity, and you just don't like it. You just don't agree, so you're telling me it's dangerous?
I'm not saying that. What I'm saying is by saying that the word is made up, and that by saying that you can just change whatever you want
All
by
words are
saying
made
the
up.
words out loud, it takes away the meaning from the words. When you're gender and sex are not the same. Yeah, they have always been the same basically. When we say what is a woman, we're asking you what is an adult human female. That's the definition
Okay,
of
so
it.
you're no, that's a different question. What's an adult human female?
It's a woman, yeah. Those are the same. That's
so
what a woman
you're
is.
telling me that if I don't answer the way that you want me to answer, that I'm wrong, I'm dangerous,
not
I'm
at all.
thinking, I don't even have a point.
Not at all.
That is what you're saying,
No,
because
that's
I
not
had
what-
a point,
that's
and then
not
you
what I'm
said,
saying.
no, you said, you
I'm
came back
saying
and you said, you
your
didn't say
manner-
this specific answer.
Your
I
manner
don't know.
at which you make the argument.
Oh, because I stuttered,
No,
so now I'm
you
a
stuttered.
fucking idiot?
She's a high-pitched,
Are you
dangerous
good?
woman.
Wait, how many
Oh, I
genders
like
are
it.
there? I really want to know how many genders are
Gender
there.
is a spectrum. Gender is an expression.
I agree.
Okay, but should okay, fine. Let me just concede to you and say gender is a spectrum. You can choose your gender. Okay? Let's just say that.
Mhm.
Okay.
Mhm.
But in the real world, when there are laws made for those genders,
Like what?
I don't know, how about just in sports?
Laws made by who?
People that are
If
looking
we're
out for
talking,
women.
okay, so now we're talking about sports, and then
Let's
okay,
just
at
talk
that
about the
point-
sports thing then.
Sure.
Right?
So then let's.
Truthbomb donated $100. Listen to what you're saying. Chicks with dicks. Bro, this gender stuff is stupid. There are men and women. That's it. Men have ducks, women have vaginas.
Okay.
Okay, if
So,
you want
look,
to separate
all I'm
sports
getting
by
to-
biological sex, that's
Yeah.
fine. But that doesn't.
Do you agree with that?
Sure, for some sports, I think
Then,
that
okay,
makes sense.
so
but
if-
I'm not. But if
if
your
you are
gender
okay-
expression doesn't always match your assigned sex.
I'm understanding that is your perspective of it. But what I'm saying is that if you go out into the world and those laws are still preserved separately for males and females biologically, what is the goddamn point in even talk? Like, what is the point in saying what you are? Well, I'm a woman, I'm a man, I'm a potato. Like, what the fuck's the point of it?
What was the point of the question?
What's the point? Like, what's the whole point of even identifying as any gender then? What's like, what do you gain from it?
Why are you dressed like a man today?
I think that's really dismissive.
Am I dressed like a man?
I think
yeah, I kind of am.
Okay, so why?
Why? Why am I dressed in these clothes?
Yeah, I mean, you have a dick. If you were wearing a dress, you'd still have a dick. You'd still be a man. But why are you dressed like a man?
I mean, if my aunt had balls, she'd be my uncle. I don't know what you're saying.
You identify as a man.
I don't identify as a man. I am a man.
Okay, you're telling me you're a man. You're presenting yourself as a man. Your gender expression is as a man.
I get what you're saying.
I think it's like how you want people to interpret you.
I don't think you do. I don't think you do get what I'm saying.
How do you want to be seen?
Okay, look. Why when people have this argument about you shouldn't be able to change your gender just by saying I'm this different gender. It's not because people want to like stop them from being who they are. It's because in the real world, there are actual consequences from not having a genuine and honest conversation about.
Like what?
Well, it's science, first of all.
No, but what are these consequences?
Okay. So there are actually. I know that you said. Go ahead.
I have a question.
Yeah.
So, since I can change my gender, can I also change my age and my race? Because it doesn't matter what I was born as, because I could just change it.
Right. Why is that also a spectrum?
You
can change.
Wait, I want to know, like, if I was born, I could say I am 33 now. I'm not 22 anymore. I'm 33 now because that's what I identify as. And I'm no longer Hispanic. I'm white now, so.
Okay, but like
would that be appropriation? Like for like cultural purposes.
Well,
it'd be cultural. If I said I was black, then that would be. Well, actually,
Why? It's the same.
It's the same thing. I could change.
It's the same. It's your biology. It's science.
But what if they got a sex change?
It's not the same.
Declare you're something different and become that thing.
If they have a vagina from a sex change, are they a woman but they didn't tell you? Like, and nobody knows. How would you know if they didn't tell you that?
Is that I think that sex and gender are two different things, and you think they're the same. And so if that's how we continue this conversation, we're just going to be screaming at each other and there's going to be no resolution.
If I concede to you and say that in this universe, no, I'm just giving a hypothetical here. So in this universe where gender and sex are different,
right?
Does that really make a difference about what the fundamental argument is? Like, really what we're saying is
I can change whatever I want. Like, I don't have to be a 22-year-old.
But that's not what we're saying. What we're saying is not that we can change that we want with whatever liberty and whatever we're feeling like, because that's not truthful to who we are as people.
What's the value of gender if it's a spectrum and made up?
What I was going to say is that I think that where you guys are getting confused with what we are saying is that most people do not want to change their gender. They feel true to what their body displays. However, there are people in this world who do not feel like what their body displays outwardly portrays everything that they feel on the inside.
I understand that people have different personalities and different feelings.
As an American culture are really lacking other perspectives of the world, because like her and I were talking about
Native American culture, the effeminate. Well, so I'm super in. The third spirit. I'm part Native American, and then there's this one book called The Universal One, and it's an occult book by Walter Russell, and he says. There is a spirit body, because we're all male and female like energies together, and so so my spirit body is masculine, but this body's feminine.
I understand that people feel differently, and it changes, and you can be like growing up a tomboy, and then you're not, and then you're feminine. I understand those things occur.
Could even be like hormone, like fluctuation.
Look, no matter how many hormones I take, I'm still gonna be a man. Like, it doesn't matter. I might present as more feminine.
But that's because you are you.
You'd be
Other people
effeminate.
have a different experience.
Yeah, because the effeminate.
No, I understand. Yourself,
but the words that we're using, words have value. They matter.
Yes.
And in the real world, when laws are changed to support a strange narrative that men and women are the same and can intertwine whenever they want, there's real damage that happens to actual women. That happens.
Okay, well, if we're talking about
this is such a controversial topic.
Words have immutable meanings. Why don't we pull
Why is it
up
controversial?
pull up the
looking out for
definition for
actual
gender
women?
and pull up the definition for sex,
But
and
that's
they are
irrelevant.
different.
But that's
No,
irrelevant.
it's not irrelevant.
Yes, it
You are
is,
making
because
it
what it
relevant.
actually comes down to is the law
Can I
that
talk?
happens
Can I
in
talk?
the world.
Go ahead.
I'm gonna talk. Yeah. Because you said your argument here is that words have meaning, words have value, they have immutable meaning. So I'm telling you, these two words have different meanings. Look it up. And you're telling me, oh no, it doesn't matter now what these words mean.
I think that
you're being crazy.
I think you're misunderstanding what my perspective is on what you're saying. If those things are different, if gender and sex are different.
Look them up. You said that. Fine. You said it's like an irrefutable fact that words
You're
have
missing
meaning.
my
So
point.
I'm saying,
You're
look
missing
up
my
these words
point.
and see that they have two different words with two
Nobody
different
on
meanings.
this side of the table that would argue that you can't change your gender really cares. They're asking about male, female.
So you don't care. So you asked me a question, worded away.
If you just feel like you're the wrong gender/sex and it's just a feeling, then why do you have to transition to the opposite gender? If none of it matters, why do it? You can't change this.
To see who.
Continue with your point. Okay. Continue with your point. Go ahead. No, go ahead.
You made it about definitions. I said look up the definition, and then all of a sudden you got scared. And you said that definitions don't matter and words don't have meaning.
What I said.
Besides the meaning that you ascribe to them.
What I said, and what everybody that has a logical mind to say.
Oh, so
is
now I'm
that,
not logical.
Are you good?
I'm not logical?
Are you good?
All right, I'll let you finish.
All right. If those two things are different, like you said, then we're not really asking the question, what is a woman? What's a female?
So
and
then
really,
ask me that, and I'll
really
answer that.
what it takes next is the logical conclusion, which is we don't think that men and women are the same, or males and females are the same. Like, remove those words if they're just not synonymous with male and female. We don't, like, the words are irrelevant then. We care about the meaning of it, and actually sparing women in sports, for instance. That's an example in the real world. So ask me the
question you wanted to ask me then.
What's a female?
What is a female?
Yeah, what's a female?
Biological sex, what is a female?
I don't.
You have
what is
XY chromosomes.
Okay.
The Toker
Should
Joker
males
says balls.
And females?
He just says balls.
Play combative sports with each other?
Thank you, Toker Joker.
But that wasn't the original question. You're bringing that in because you didn't like how I answered the
it's not that I didn't like it. It's that that's ultimately what matters.
Okay.
That's ultimately what actually matters.
This is a sports question.
Well, that's one facet of it.
Yeah. Do I think
Should males and females play combative sports against each other?
MMA.
I think it depends on the MMA. No, I think it depends on the sport.
Serial donated $100. Don't forget all the regret, the suicide, and the transitioners that are coming out recently. Their message is more important than the one that tells your children they should mutilate themselves.
I agree. I have a question. Like, do you think it's okay? There's this one girl, her name is Jazz. She got famous on YouTube for becoming, she's trans.
Yeah, I'm friends with her brother's, her brother.
She transitioned when she was like 8 years old is when she started. Do you think that is okay?
How old is she now?
She's like 20 something.
Okay, so I think that the world has changed quite a lot since she was 8 years old. I think when she was a child, transness wasn't so much as part of the discussion. I think it's kind of different now because it is on social media and it is taught in schools. Like, young kids, like,
do you think that's okay to be
get
confused
that? And like, because they have the words, like, okay, so whatever, like 20 years ago or 10 years ago, however it was, like, if a kid was questioning their gender identity and they would go up to their parents and be like, I just don't feel like I'm this, I feel like I want to be this way or whatever, and that was like something that would come from within them. I think because social media has changed, society has changed, kids go up to their parents now and they're like, I have gender dysmorphia, I need to transition. That's kind of
They would only say that if they saw stuff on YouTube.
Exactly, that's what I'm saying. That's why I say, like, the world is different now.
It doesn't mean that it's accurate or correct.
I know, I'm saying, like, I'm not supporting it.
Well, but you're using it as a reason to perpetuate this myth that men and women can be the same.
If you would listen to me, I'm not perpetuating a myth that men and women are the same. Nobody said that. I don't know where that came from.
You said a woman is just, I feel like a woman and now I'm a woman. Hey, I'm a woman now, and now I'm a woman, and that's it, right? If that's the case, if you can just declare it, what's the purpose of feeding hormones to children? What's the purpose of that?
I'm saying that we shouldn't. I'm saying that it's a lot more accessible to, like, this language nowadays, and that it can be, like, really different.
Yeah, she's making a reasonable point. There's literally studies of, like, Tourette's, for example, was a big thing on TikTok like a year or two ago, I think. Yeah. And then there were cases of kids who had never had Tourette's before, but were obsessed with watching videos of people having Tourette's tics.
Who would, like, pretend they had Tourette's.
And they got Tourette's.
But that doesn't mean that there's not real people with Tourette's.
Yes.
I don't follow that logic.
Well, the logic
it's the same as
is there's people on TikTok, on YouTube, whatever.
Wait, can I read the top?
Hold on.
Don't worry.
Hold on. We'll get to it in a bit.
Gender is no to
We'll
vibe
read- we'll read
donated
some of the chats after this one.
$100. 6'4", 8-figure net worth, built like a Greek god, smart, loyal, but thinks the trans movement is complete BS. OR 5 foot, obese, unemployed, broke, effeminate, with a micro penis, but supports trans.
The first one, because he's actually like got a brain.
Well, can I finish my point first?
Wait, just answer the TTS.
I would take the built like a Greek god guy.
Quick answers, please.
Okay. I guess I can't give a Greek. Okay, then I'll take the small one.
Go ahead.
Smart, loyal, built like a god.
The Greek god guy.
First option.
First option.
Really quick, we didn't fully get to go around on the what is a woman question. We'll continue the conversation, but why don't you answer?
I think that a woman is someone that has a female genital, but I do agree with what, Molly, and I don't know your name. Demi, and Lauren, what they're like trying to like tell you is that there is people out there that are like, feel like they're more feminine, and they want to do something about it. And those are still humans at the end of the day, and we need to like be aware of that.
I agree with you, and I think that showing compassion for people is...
Truth Bomb donated $100. This is 100% an agenda. Leave the kids alone. The trans stuff has blown up thanks to social media. Every generation has become gayer and gayer. It's
my
indoctrination, and you're proving this IRL.
All right, that's Truth Bomb for you, I guess, with a Truth Bomb. Appreciate your TTS. We also have, I'm preempting this because we have another one that just came through now from...
I'm so glad I'm not dating donated $100.
Good to see you back in the chat, man.
Listen to you. Are you serious? Nothing you have said or done would make you even remotely close to a role model anyone should take advice from. I was staying out tonight, but holy dang, she is dumb.
Thank you very much. Thank you.
Good. All right.
Appreciate that.
Wait, okay. What is a woman?
Female.
What is a woman?
Adult human female.
Okay. All right. There you go. Oh, wait.
I'm going to say something.
Let me just read this chat really quick since I have it coming through. No BS kind of gal. In law and sports, biology in relation to individual force is all that matters. I'd rather be unfair to the few than put the many at risk. Thank you from No BS kind of gal. Appreciate your $69 Streamlabs message. Thank you.
I think that the arguments on both sides of this are always passionate because there is a fundamental misunderstanding and a disconnect between what we really care about. I don't think the majority of people that say like men and women is like, let's say it's not a spectrum, whatever, that a woman is an adult human female. The people that have that viewpoint, they're not trying to like oppress somebody that feels effeminate or stop them from living a life that they want. It really comes down to protecting innocent people, which I would say, if you allow me to finish, women in sports who have been injured and hurt because, or even like just their careers are sullied because men beat them because they identify as women in that sport, and children who are actually treated and attempted to like change their gender through chemical castration, hormone therapy, and actual surgery. That's really where all of the argument comes from. That's it. I mean, obviously there's an argument for saying like, hey, you have to be truthful in the words that you say, and like, words have meaning and all that. But removing all of that, it's really about protecting innocent people.
I agree. I'd like to protect innocent people. I think I didn't like that you asked me one question, I answered it in a way that you didn't agree with, and then you tried to argue with me that words have meaning, but then when I tell you that they mean something you don't think they mean, that now it doesn't matter what these words mean. That's where I was getting at. That's where I got like really heated, because it's like the way the conversation goes.
I'm sorry I lasered in on you about this general argument that I have.
I don't think it should be so normalized. Like, I agree, like, do whatever you want. Like, if you want to dress as a woman, portray as a woman, you can, but like, don't teach kids that, and don't make it seem like it's okay.
I was gonna say, I agree, we should all teach our children to be as inclusive as possible, and even if it's not something that we personally agree with, we should always teach our kids to be respectful of all walks of life.
I liked how you brought up Jazz, because I'm friends with her brother Sander Jennings, and so on one of his posts I commented and I said, for parents, I said, is it better? Like, I feel like if I was a parent, and I'm not, but if I was, I would feel more comfortable if I'm like, hey, I will help give you some money at 18, do whatever you'd like, but I just don't feel comfortable being involved in their lives, anything under that, because I don't want them to be like, why would you do that to me, Mom? And I'd be like, here, money, do what you'd like at 18.
We're going to read a couple chats. Final question on, though, if I can try to reel it into something that's dating related.
Yeah.
Would you guys object to a man not wanting to date a transgender woman?
I think that's...
Actually, before I have you answer, since you seem to be pretty strong on this, would you object to a man not wanting to date a transgender woman?
No. I think on an individual basis, like, everybody has their own preferences, like,
Do you think it would be transphobic to not want to date a trans woman?
Not necessarily. I mean, like, if you're like, oh, because trans people are dirty and stinky and I don't want to smell, that's kind of weird.
Yeah.
But if you're just like, that's not how I like to have, sex, that's not, like, it's like, are all lesbians man-haters? No, it's just not their sexual preference.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, let me ask a different question then. Would it be straight to have intercourse for is it straight for a male who is not trans to have sex with a male who is a transgender woman?
It's straight.
No.
I think
that's
like kind of a gray.
I think like because I was just reading like on the internet. I don't know if you guys know Nikita Dragon and Harry Jowsey. Like apparently they've had
That's not
sex and stuff like that. So I don't think he's like. I think he liked her because she was very feminine in her way. So I don't know.
Well,
I can't.
I think
so,
it's gay.
Okay. Did you answer this? Like, so okay, here's the question. Is it straight for a male who is not trans to have sex with a male who is a transgender woman? Is that straight?
I think it's like a little bit of a gray. I mean, it's straight, like, yeah, I would say it's straight. It's maybe on the line because, like, the actual sex act itself, I mean, if this person has had, like, bottom surgery and they don't have a dick anymore, that's, like, very, very straight, like, no question about it.
Very straight.
I would say so, yeah.
What if they identify as a woman but they haven't had bottom surgery?
I would still say that's straight. I would say like not every straight guy is going to like that. Not every straight guy is going to have preference for that. But is it gay to fuck a woman in the ass?
What?
No.
That's not.
But he's fucking.
So if I suck her penis, it's straight. That's what you're saying.
Yeah.
That's straight.
Yep.
You actually believe that?
Yeah, I do.
For real?
Yeah, I do.
You'd be cool with your boyfriend doing that?
I don't have a boyfriend.
What if you did? He could suck a trans girl's wiener?
Sure.
And you're cool with that? It's not weird?
Why the fuck not?
Because it's gay?
Well, he's dating me. He's not gay.
But he's sucking a wiener.
Okay. What, do we hate bi men?
No, we don't hate anyone. No one is saying anything about hating.
So
it's just that it's a question about the definition.
We're trying to categorize. So
I think it's like how like that guy wants to see it himself.
We're not judging it. We're not asking you to judge it. We're saying, is it straight?
You are asking me
Truth
to
donated
not
$100. Bro, stop. It's gay. 2 males is 100% gay. Stop this now.
Here, I have a series of questions that could perhaps sway things a little bit. So, you said it would be straight for a male, straight male, heterosexual male
to suck a trans girl's dick. Yeah.
You think that would be straight? Okay. What about to have sex with?
Yeah.
Okay, it would be straight. So, what does straight mean?
Well, again, like sexuality is a spectrum.
No. But yes.
So if we're gonna say straight, that's one end of the spectrum.
Wait. Let me just concede. Fine. Sexuality is a spectrum. What does being straight mean?
It means that you are attracted to people who express their gender opposite to how you do.
Straight is a short form slang for heterosexual.
Uh-huh.
So how could it ever be a heterosexual relationship if they're the same sex?
Okay, you win.
Oh, okay.
Is that how we want to like play it? Like,
What do you mean play it? I'm not. Are you? Oh, are you conceding the point?
I'll concede the point. I think some straight guys aren't as straight as they think, and I think that you can be like, oh, I'm mostly straight, but maybe I fuck trans girls. Like,
then they're not.
And what's wrong with that? What's wrong with that?
Nothing's wrong with it. They're just not straight.
I have a question.
Okay.
I don't. So, I would be curious to. If someone said, like, let's say I was a trans woman and you were a man, and I did not tell you that I was a trans woman, that's non-consent. I'm
Question for
questioning the
Minnie Mouse
consent on
donated
that. Because what if you
$100. If a gay guy transitions into a woman and still only likes to boink dudes, is she straight now?
Minnie Mouse.
Gay guy transitions into a woman and still only likes to boink dudes. Wait, let me think about that. I know, I like that word, boink.
So it's like a.
Do you want to answer? You can answer it. Do you want to answer the question?
Yeah, I think that person would probably identify themselves as straight. Like, I identify as a woman and I'm into men. That's how they would say. They would say they were straight.
Wait, but you just hold on. Let me just go back again. So straight means what?
Means that you are attracted to people
Who are women or who identify as women? Is that?
Word definitions matter. Donated $100. Oxford Etymological Dictionary previously defined gender as kind, breed, sex, derived from the Latin ablative case of genus, like hinare natus, which refers to birth. Now redefined to fit the agenda.
They're changing definitions. They're changing. At first it was the Webster's and now it's Oxford. Everything's getting changed. So wait, straight? Still straight?
Yeah.
So if a gay guy transitions into a woman and still only likes to boink dudes, is she straight now?
Yeah.
It is straight.
So like he was gay before and straight now.
He was born a male and he's having sex with males, so he is straight.
But would the sex even be consensual if?
That's what she's saying, is what you're saying.
I'm saying it is straight.
Wait, it's straight if what?
If a guy transitions into a woman who has sex with males, he is straight.
To the two P-stars who have had L-sex together, would you munch? Oh my God, bro, Jesus Christ. Okay. If yes, put that vagina where your mouth is. What? Okay. Do you guys want to quickly answer that, I guess? I don't know.
I mean, like, I would be certainly, I'm not like sexually attracted to trans people, to be honest with you. It's not my preference, but I would be very curious to experience that for the fun of it.
Yeah, I mean, it depends on the person.
Wait, so okay, repeat your point.
If a guy, a male, transitions into a female, but is still having sex with males, that person is straight because it is sex between two.
Wait, I think
no, it's gay. It's gay.
I thought you might have had it.
Yeah, I have it mixed up. But yeah,
Okay.
it is gay. Yeah.
Okay, so going back, this is the chat that started this all off again. I'll pull it back up. Wait, hold on, let me see. Oh, it was this one. Okay.
Question for Minnie Mouse donated $100. If a gay guy transitions into a woman and still only likes to boink dudes, is she straight now?
Bree, if you can scoot into the table a little bit. This is for you.
I already answered. I said yes.
But you just conceded the point, but now you're back to square one.
You know, you guys were making fun of like feminist studies and womenist studies and things like that before. No, because let me get to my point.
All right, okay. How's that relevant? But okay.
Because you don't understand what gender has evolved and changed over time, over like the time of humanity. How we've understood gender and how we've understood sex has changed. But sex, like XX chromosomes, XY chromosomes, like that has stayed. That is biological. That is, you know, like what it's been forever. But gender and the way that that's like expressed has always been somewhat separate from that, somewhat different in the way that people define their gender and define their sexuality.
I have a question for you. And this isn't a position that I hold, but when it comes to, for example, men who are gay, there was a cohort of people, probably still is, that actually believes that that's actually not their sexuality. They believe that it's something that they can change. Do you agree with that? That like they can not be gay? Is that something that you think is possible?
No, I think if you're gay, you're gay.
But so, as somebody who's straight, who are you to dictate
well, and if
what
you're straight,
straightness
you're straight.
is?
I'm not dictating.
But you're
what
so
straightness
if I consider myself straight, and you're saying somebody who's straight can be attracted and have sexual intercourse with trans women.
But you don't have
My
to.
sexuality, I find it offensive that you are questioning my sexuality in the same way that someone might question a gay man's sexuality and say, well, no, you don't actually like other men. It's just in your head.
Am I telling you don't like women?
Well, you're telling me as
Or
someone
you
who's
just don't
straight.
like a certain kind of woman? Like you are not attracted to trans women.
I'm
like,
attracted to
right?
females.
Okay.
I'm attracted to females.
So that's fine.
But your
doesn't make you
position,
any more or less
your
straight.
position is that a straight person can also be attracted to males. I'm arguing on the sex component of this.
I'm arguing on the gender expression component of this, and that's
Okay,
where,
but
where
straight-
we're having.
okay,
we're,
but again-
we're never gonna reach like.
Oh my God.
I'm so glad I'm not dating donated $100. Hypothetically, you are the last guy on Earth. You must repopulate and have to choose between 10 females, normal parts, or 1,000 trans, male to female with bottom surgery. Who do you choose?
You can't repopulate with trans.
You can't. Yeah, I think though, like the issue with defining like, a woman can have babies. What about biological females who are infertile? What about biological females who have gone
Was
through
this
menopause?
question for the guys
What
or
about?
for the girls?
Yeah.
It might have been for the girls. Like, put yourself in the guy's shoes, though.
Would you rather have?
I mean, the 10 females.
10 females.
Otherwise, you wouldn't be able to
But the
repopulate.
definition isn't if you can have babies or not.
But that's what now.
It's what your
I'm responding to that question that was
No.
about specifically
Which-
repopulating. Obviously, you cannot repopulate with two biological males.
Okay.
So
I'm so glad I'm not dating. Thank you, man. Okay, here, look. I'll restate my argument again. Straight is a short form slang for heterosexual, okay? How could this ever be heterosexual if they're the same sex?
all right, so we're saying that guys who fuck, I'll concede guys who fuck trans girls, like maybe that's a little fruity. Maybe that's why sexuality is a spectrum. That's why I'm like not saying like, oh, that makes you 100% gay, or you can only be 100% straight, or you're in the middle, you're bi. Like,
I think we're
huge
forgetting
range.
the term pansexual here.
Yeah.
Just want to put that out there.
I'm fine with other labels, but like
So you agree that
straight
trans women
has a definition.
aren't real women?
That's not what I'm saying at all, but I am saying that men who
Go ahead. Final thing, and then we're gonna move on.
But you said it's
okay,
a little
what I'm saying
fruity.
is
How is it fruity if it's like they're women?
it's just kind of like,
It's very complicated.
yeah, like sex is like genitals.
It has
and,
never
like,
been complicated
you know,
in
like,
history, though.
It's not just like, oh,
Like,
I'm
it's
hanging
only
out with my
freshly
girlfriends.
complicated.
And I think that the birth of the internet has a lot to do with that, to be honest with you.
100%. I mean, like, before the internet, before all this, there were trans people walking around that nobody had any idea they were trans. Like, and now it's very visible. It's very much a part of the conversation. And, you know, people act like it's a huger problem than it is. I mean, honestly, like, it's such a small percentage of
But
the
it-
population. It's not like
I
we're
agree,
gonna be
and that's why
taken
it's so
over.
nuts that it takes up so much space on the internet and the news
I
and
agree.
everywhere else. Like, it's such a small percentage of people that have this disorder where they feel like they're a different gender. It's a small number of people, and like, why is it everywhere? I understand.
It's
Maybe
sensational. I mean, like, think about before gay marriage was legalized in America. That was a huge
I do have to move on
conversation.
just for the
People
sake of
talked about it
time. I do
constantly.
have to move on a bit. Unfortunately, it's missing. The super chat from Devok, whose spree's gone, but he was just really quickly, if you guys can answer. Ladies, how often do you climax while working? Those of you who work, and how often do you?
Often.
Like once a day.
Pretty often, yeah.
Maybe once or twice, like a week.
Okay.
A week?
Dova Ook, who's spree? Thank you, man. Appreciate it. We have Dragon Stalin here. Maddie, can I have you read this?
Feminist lie, Molly. Hetty Green was titled the richest woman in America in the 1880s, and she was a Wall Street financer. Women back then were competent, unlike today.
Thank you, Dragon Stalin. Bree, can I have you read this one? Oh, hold on. We'll come back to it.
5 mil donated $100. So now a male can be a woman and a heterosexual can be gay.
Sure.
Okay. Move on.
Welcome to 2024.
Move on.
Thank you, man. 5 mil, appreciate it. I think this is my first time seeing you. I really appreciate you sending in your first TTS, man. Thank you, 5 mil, appreciate it.
In an average divorce, there's $100K worth of assets. She'll get $50K and he'll get $50K. Problem is the judge will probably give her $10K for her legal fees and take $10K of alimony, so the real split is $70 to her and $30 to him. Marriage is a financial scam. I agree. 100%.
An average divorce,
Marriage
$100K,
is
she'll
a
get
scam.
$50K. Problem is the judge will probably give her. Well, yeah, isn't it the case the breadwinner has to pay for the
judge will
legal
pay for legal
expenses
fees?
of yourself and the spouse? So, marriage causes divorce, indeed.
Damn.
Don't get married. Don't get married.
I agree with that.
Don't get married unless she's rich. Then you can get married. Otherwise,
Chaos Law donated $100. If gender is a construct, then abolish it entirely and the need for HRT would vanish. That would destroy dysmorphia. Dysmorphia equals gender misalignment plus annihilation of gender equals cured. Okay? Based.
all right.
We live in a society where
We live in a society.
yeah,
Wait,
like
can you
no one.
pull your mic to
Yeah,
the edge
no
of
one
the
just like exists in a vacuum, like sitting alone in their room all the time. Like we live in a society. You
The
are
only thing you're
perceived by other
vacuuming
people.
is
Dick.
nobody. Yeah. Oh, good job. That was on point. Thank you. Okay. Oh, wait. Did you show that one, Nick? Yeah, I did. Okay. Bree, can you read this one?
Gender is like time. They're both made up to explain things that don't exist. Time explains why.
Sorry, Bree.
I am loyal donated $100. Brian, when will you let my glasses wearing, black-haired, 5 feet 11 inches standing queen make a point? Please hush Mickey Mouse. She is very annoying. I am getting a brain aneurysm listening to her voice.
Oh, I think you had something about Cindy.
Oh, no, I'll let Cindy chill for a minute. No, I think we're making this much more complicated than it needs to be. I don't mean to be rude, but I feel like because this idea of transness has been adopted at such a large rate, I think that it is highly because of the digital sphere, and I would argue that the majority of people that are identifying as such or with gender dysmorphia have underlying challenges that they're not addressing, unfortunately. So I would say that has become the go-to for physicians and virtue signaling parents for whatever reason, and I think that it's a shame that children are the victim of that.
Okay. Yeah. Bree, can I have you read this one?
It explains why the sun rises and sets and the seasons. It gives people an explanation on something that doesn't exist, like gender. Biological sex is real because it is what you were born with. It's your chromosomes.
Right. Zachary Smith, I appreciate your super chat. Thank you for your patronage. Thank you for the comment. Bree, can you read this one?
Know why the question is always what is a woman, not what is a man. Men will not concede their value. Real women fought for women's spaces and you're giving it away. Woman is adult female human. Losing what a woman dismisses daughter, sister, aunt, grandma, mother.
Phil Gowan, good to see you there all the way from Canada. Appreciate your patronage.
What is a man?
Good to see you back in the chat with the big Canadian 100. Thank you, man. Appreciate it. Yeah, women did fight for their, women's sports, Title IX. I mean, I have thoughts on that. That's another conversation, though. And now they are relinquishing it for reasons. Mm-hmm. Okay, cool. Thank you. Bree, can you read this one?
Question for the fellas. Hulk Hogan with a cat or Megan Fox with a schlong?
I got Hulk Hogan. I'm doing Hulk Hogan.
He's asking Hulk Hogan with a or Megan Fox.
So
oh yeah,
female,
I get it. Yeah.
Female Hulk Hogan, male Megan Fox. We'll come back.
For high-pitched mouse donated $100. If you're so sure about gender/sex being a spectrum, explain that same concept for animals. Why is it so easy to identify the sex of an animal, but not a human? Also define dimorphism.
You want to give it a crack, Demi?
It is as easy to identify the sex of an animal and a human if they're both naked. Like, animals don't live in a society. They don't wear clothes. They don't have this concept of gender because they are animals.
Because they're Republicans?
No.
Is that? Oh my God!
Animals are different.
All
there's so many animals
conservative
that you
Republicans?
can't tell the sex, like, without, like, snakes, you have to, like, poke up inside them to see what
Wait.
sex they are.
What would happen if, like, animals could start talking, but then, like all these cat owners realized that cats were, like, conservative Republicans? Or would they be
Not my cat.
like socialist
they'd be
communists because they
liberal.
just like
They're
they
all
just get like
naked,
free
nudists.
food.
Yeah,
They'd all be hippies.
Just get, like,
Listen, my
free
cat
food.
does so much catnip.
Like all
He
these
just
fucking
wants to
animals
hang
getting
out.
handouts and
Yeah,
shit.
from the government, yeah, they'd be, yeah.
Just fucking animals just getting their fucking handouts. These fucking libs.
Financial aid.
All right, Bree, can you read this one?
That one you read it.
She just
She
read
re-
it.
she
Oh, we
read
did.
that
Oh no,
way.
we were gonna answer it. So, Hulk Hogan with a brother.
I go Megan Fox.
No, dude,
With a schlong.
dude.
I had a feeling you'd say that.
I would go with Megan Fox.
What?
Yeah, it feels
I would
like-
go with
feels
Megan.
risque.
What? Bro, dude, you're gonna get dragged for this one. Wait,
Am I?
so
Yeah.
You're
Are you
one more time.
homosexual,
Wait, so
Matt?
Hulk Hogan.
I never said I was straight.
Hulk Hogan with a clam, or Megan Fox with the schlong.
Well, like for what? Like dinner or
No,
we're
to
talking.
to have.
But am
carnal knowledge.
I taking it? Because
You're
That matters.
fine. You're getting
Yeah.
in both.
Oh
Megan
God,
Fox.
wait.
Which one?
Yeah,
Are
Megan
you
Fox.
serious?
What?
Yeah, it's more straight.
I gotta play that again.
What?
It's more straight.
Whew, okay. All right. You know what? Okay. All right.
I have a question. If she didn't tell you, like I have a theory that like
Sexual
I'm joking.
No,
by the way.
well, I have a
I'm going
theory.
Hulk Hogan with the clam.
It's it's
Well,
okay.
he'll find out.
Well, I have a theory. If like, let's say there was like Megan Fox, and let's say that there was a surgery that happened,
Yeah.
but like, let's say, but like we had a thing and they didn't tell you. I think that that's non-consensual, right?
Yeah,
like
it is. That's some form of assault.
Some form, yeah.
Yeah.
I would agree because it's like
Yeah.
you should be, and if you're proud to be in the trans community, you should be proud to
Wait,
be like, hey, this
is that? But it like perhaps morally, ethically,
Morally,
it is.
yeah.
But under law, would it be recognized as like an SA to not disclose?
I don't know.
I think
Is
so.
it? Wait, is it?
I think so.
Is
I
it?
think
Is
it's
it?
under false pretenses.
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm
Like,
not
so if
sure
you can prove that
legally.
they
I think
did
it
it
would fall into the
maliciously,
same
which might be
purview of
hard.
like not disclosing like an STD.
Yeah.
Oh, it
Would it
would?
though?
Okay. I
But
wonder.
the language with that law is very specific about like not disclosing that you have a disease. In this case, I don't know if there's an actual law. Perhaps is there any lawyers? Are there
Yeah.
any lawyers in the chat? Would it be legally? Would there be criminal liability for somebody not disclosing their
surgery, the gender
status?
yeah. Mhm.
If you knowingly deceive someone in the act of like pursuing sexual,
But then like
I think if before
intercourse,
you've
then I
had
think it's
sex,
probably
it's not
illegal.
criminal. But if you
Right.
like, if you're in the act of
Right.
having sex and then you feel a penis up inside you and you're like,
Or if
what
you
the
didn't,
fuck?
or if they had
No,
like
but
the
what if they had the
surgery.
surgery?
Yeah,
They had
and,
the surgery.
and then they go,
Yeah.
by the way, I
Right.
think that would
Oh.
the deception there. I
Yeah.
think there's
Oh,
something in
that's
that.
That's not a
Yeah.
I think that's probably illegal.
Yeah, it also takes
Wait,
the pride
so
away
I
from
wonder
the,
if I could
the
call-
trans
hold
community.
on.
Like in
I
a
know-
sense, like it's like why didn't you be proud to say
James
it?
Sexton.
Yeah.
Yo, can somebody, chat, can you guys spam James Sexton to like message in and he can tell us because he's an attorney?
Yeah, that would be interesting to know.
Wait, so I don't know if it would be though.
An SA.
Because,
yeah, I don't know.
look,
I don't
that's a
either.
very
Legal
specific
or,
thing.
like-
But,
It probably
I'm
happens.
thinking like, what
But,
if a guy
would
lied
you
about
have
his
had sex
job?
with
Right.
them otherwise?
I don't think that would be like if a guy claimed he was a lawyer
Yeah.
but he worked at McDonald's to bed a woman. I don't think that's right. That's wrong to lie. But would there be criminal liability?
No, that's a
there?
good point. Because
guess-
it's the same. It's the same motivation basically. It's deceit.
I
Yeah,
don't think
deceit-
that's
some sort of
but
Someone got arrested in England for it.
Oh. Oh wait, what?
Oh,
what?
really?
Wait, someone was arrested for doing that?
Yeah, like what
In
you were
England.
saying, like without.
Wow.
Yeah.
Well, yeah.
I think, but I mean, everybody. I suppose like people lie about to both women and men lie
Yeah.
to get some.
That's a pretty fundamental like requirement though when you're dating. It's like
I
the first
love
thing.
you. People lie.
Yeah.
I think it's just because
So
maybe
what you're
it
saying is
involved
you're
others'
pro,
bodies and
trans.
huh.
No,
Lying.
no. I'm
Sounds
just
like that's what you're
I'm
saying there.
curious what the criminal liability is there.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Maybe
Anyways,
if someone wanted therapy,
we
like,
have
years of it. I don't know.
Nika. Bree, can you read this one, please?
Are these definitions based off of sex or gender because they are different according to modern terms? Is being gay attraction to biological men or gender alignment men?
Gender alignment.
That makes no sense.
Being gay attraction to biological gender alignment.
Mika Wolf, I really appreciate your super chat. Thank you for sending that in. Are they based off of sex
Probably
or gender?
Gender alignment men.
I would argue. I mean,
straight men
let's
wouldn't
okay here.
entertain
Let's
that.
let me. I think I can engage with this. So, let's just look at the words: heterosexual, homosexual. I mean, sex is in the actual word. I would assume it refers to sex. I would assume it refers to sex. Just saying. That's my thoughts. Okay, can you read this one, Bree?
Glasses, you work out too much. You're starting to look like the man you want. And Brian, speaking for all of us in here, chat, ditch the fake voice loser. It's truly hard to watch and listen to it.
Thanks for watching, Breton.
What kind of name is Breton?
Breton.
Breton Shrek.
Look at that. He's got
So hard
look
to
at this
listen to, and
fucking
he's still
Giga Chad.
listening to
Look at
it.
this. He's got a solid beard. I will not stand for you insulting Breton.
Is that a solid beard?
That is a solid
I've seen a more solid
It doesn't
beard.
look even to me.
Wow, shots fired. Sorry, Breton.
Men need to-
Shots fired.
men need
She's got
to
the
have
smoke for everybody.
boundaries.
Don't worry about it. You don't have to read that one. Below the threshold. But thank you, Matt. Appreciate it. Men definitely need to have boundaries. Appreciate it. Okay, where were we? I forgot where we were. Oh, I know. Pre-show notes. Okay, we have. Let's see. Okay, Bree. We talked to Bree quite a bit. I watched your soft white underbelly interview, so I have a couple questions for you.
First, before I say anything, I want to say I did not ask him to title that. He titled that himself. Like, I don't know why he did that, but when we talked, he was like, "Oh, I'm just gonna caption it like X OnlyFans model or something like that," and then he made it that, and people are like attacking me over the title. So,
for context, could you share the title?
The title is "The Trouble with Being Beautiful."
Oh.
And I'm like, okay, like you're literally making, because then people are like, she's not that beautiful. I'm prettier.
Oh,
like,
yeah.
So
He made it a superficial.
Yes, bro.
title.
And I'm like, the story wasn't about my troubles of being beautiful. So it's like, why did you make that the title? But whatever. That was my one comment.
Okay. So, and just to restate for people who missed the back and forth between me and you earlier, you claim to be a virgin.
Yeah.
Even though I have photo and video evidence that you've had on camera sexual intercourse and carnal knowledge.
Well, you want to go back to this to go on another 1 hour rant where I will
No, I'm not going to go back and forth on that, but
okay.
But I
Yes,
am
I'm a
again
virgin.
bringing up the fact that you lied about it. You deny it. I deny that you're telling the truth. So
Okay.
on soft white underbelly, you said you had an alcohol problem. Is this correct?
I did used to, yeah.
And you said you would regularly get blackout drunk?
Yeah.
And when you're blackout drunk, typically are you not always remembering everything that you do?
That's the definition of blackout drunk.
How many times would you say you've been blackout drunk?
A lot.
More than 100?
Oh no. Probably like 30.
30 times? Okay, 30 times. And would you be out in like a party type environment?
Yeah.
Okay. So I mean, is it possible while you were drunk that you had sex with somebody and you don't remember? Would that be possible?
That would be, I can't even say the word. You told me not to say the word, but that's literally like
Maybe they were
non-consensual.
blackout drunk too. I don't know.
I could say a lot, but I'm not going to because you said I can't say those words. So.
Okay. You said that you also did drugs too?
Yeah.
Okay. I mean, it just, a lot of these things don't really add up to me.
So.
Like the drug use, the drinking, but you maintained your chastity. That doesn't make any sense. OnlyFans.
That's the only thing that you are confused about. I was really depressed while doing OnlyFans, so I would get drunk and do drugs.
And not have casual sex? Like
it would just be, I didn't care about the sex part. I just was going wild because I didn't want to think about my problems. So I would drink a lot and do drugs so I didn't have to think about my problems. It wasn't about like, oh, yay, let's have fun. It was more about I wanted to like shut my brain up. Like, I just didn't want to think. So it has nothing to do with sex. I don't know where that
And you also, in
correlates.
the Soft White Underbelly interview, you also said you were bipolar, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So, I mean, drug use, drinking, partying, being bipolar, I mean, isn't it the case that people who are bipolar tend to be not impulsive?
Compulsive?
Yeah.
Impulsive sexually. Isn't that a symptom of being bipolar?
That doesn't mean
Impulsivity.
it has to happen.
It doesn't have to.
Okay, so
but
what
like
does that have to do with
all these things like are not really adding up.
Okay, well, I'm sorry that it doesn't make sense to you that
were you addicted to drugs and alcohol?
I was addicted to alcohol.
Okay, so you were a drug user, you were addicted to alcohol, you're bipolar, partying, but in all those realms you kind of just lost it. But then when it came to sex, you somehow were able to refrain from that particular indulgence. That's where I'm confused about your claims.
I'm a virgin. I'm
Cap.
going to stand on that.
Cap.
I don't know why you care so much. Like, is it like, do you want to have sex? Like, what is going on?
Are you saying I'm trying to fuck you? Is that
Like,
what it is?
what is going on?
I'm trying
Like,
to, is it,
just
that's
why
what
do you
goes to your
care so
head?
much about if someone has sex or not?
I actually don't. It's more so
So
the
why
lying.
do you keep bringing it up?
It's more so the lying. It's
So
just,
if you think that I'm lying, if I thought someone was lying and I see they're not changing their mind, I'm not going, repeating and saying the same thing over and over. It's called insanity.
it's just kind of
So it's
weird if
insanity
you're
for
called
you to
out on a
keep-
lie.
For
you should
to
just
keep
be like,
bringing
yeah, I was lying.
No, for
You
you,
should
to
have
keep
just-
talking about it, that's literally crazy.
You could have just like
It's literally
told,
crazy.
look, you were able to get away with it on the other podcast, but
No, they went off on me for 4 hours, and I went off back for 4 hours, and I don't care what you say. I don't care
but
what you
then
do.
because you were lying, a bunch of people did a bunch of research and found videos of you having sex on camera.
They were sending the videos.
And I can't show it, but you definitely
They
were.
were sending the video. I want to know why is such a big deal to you. Tell me. Explain to me.
The truth.
No, really.
The truth.
So if I
The
hear
truth is
someone lying
important.
and the person won't stop lying, you know what I do? I shut the fuck up because obviously they're not going to stop lying. So if you really
So you're
truly
admitting to lying?
No, I'm saying if
Just
you
admit to
feel
lying.
that way, no, because I'm not lying.
You're
if
not
you
lying.
really
Okay.
feel that way, then why wouldn't you just stop talking about it?
Because I
Like, what
think
is
the
that gonna
truth is
change?
important.
What is talking about it and saying, oh, but you did drugs
I
and
think
you
the
did
truth-
alcohol.
I think the truth is important. That's why.
Well, I'm a virgin. I already said that. I'm not going to keep repeating myself. I don't care what you say.
Have you ever lied in your life?
I don't like lying.
You don't like lying?
No. Lying to me is disrespectful.
Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, all the things I listed, and then like when it comes to your physical appearance, I mean, there's a lot of lies there too. I mean, you have plastic surgery, correct?
I got my teeth done. And I got my boobs done.
That's it?
Yeah, that's
the extent of your cosmetic
And I just, yeah.
procedures. You just what?
I just got them done.
Lip filler?
No.
No lip filler?
No.
Lipo?
No.
Any-
I'm skinny.
Anything else?
No.
BBL?
No.
Any transfers of anything?
No.
No cosmetic?
Again,
just,
why
just
do you
the
care
fake.
so much?
Okay.
I have not gotten any fake stuff. There's no fake stuff about my appearance besides my teeth and my boobs that I got done a week ago or like 2 weeks ago, and I openly talk about
The
it.
boobs or the teeth?
Huh?
Which one did you get done 2 weeks ago?
Both. Well, this one I got done like 3 weeks ago, and this one I got done
You got
a week ago.
So for really?
Yeah, this was done a week ago,
So
and my
before-
boobs were done 3 weeks ago.
And before you did,
I didn't have any
there's
surgery.
photos of you dating back
Yeah, I had no
more
surgery.
than 3 years ago, or sorry, 3 months or 3 weeks ago,
Yeah.
where you have fake
No.
titties.
Go, look it up. Pull up anything you want to pull up. There's no, I got my boobs done 3 weeks ago, and I'm very open about it. Before that, I had no surgery. Pull up any
Interesting.
picture you want to pull up. I don't care.
Okay, let's see here. Let's see.
Actually, if you go on my
I
TikTok,
see-
there is a video
Here,
where
no, let's.
I talk
Oh wait,
about
actually,
getting surgery.
wait. Actually, I feel like you want me to pull this up so we can pull up your Instagram so people can see your
Isn't
Instagram.
it in the link anyways?
So
in the
hold
bio?
on. Hold on.
Okay, so
Let's see.
see, sometimes the things you say, like,
So-
you need to make them correlate.
I have. I'm not gonna pull it up, but there's a photo of you.
Okay.
from, let's see, what's a good one that I can tell where they're, I mean, they've always been fake, but.
They've never been fake until 3 weeks ago. And go on my TikTok and go see the video
So,
where I got them done. I literally recorded
You
it.
redid them. That's fine though. So there's a
Then
video
why is there
from
no scar?
May 3rd, 2022, which is
Okay.
almost 2 years ago.
Okay.
It looks pretty clear to me that you have
show
fake
it.
breasts.
Show it. No, show it right now. You can cover it
That's
if you want
okay.
to crop it. Show it.
That's all right.
No,
So-
show it. No,
Did you
prove
already
your
have
point.
big boobs before?
I had boobs before. I was
Then-
a C cup
Why'd
before.
you get a boob job?
Forza donated $100. Girl 1, I actually remember watching her interview. You say I reformed, but you
However,
still
I
dress
dress, that
like a
doesn't matter.
304.
I was
The
a C cup
interviewer was
before.
too soft on you. If you don't want people to see you as an object, don't dress like one.
I was a C cup before. He put 200 cc's in. Now I'm a D cup. Same shit. There's basically no difference. I woke up after surgery 3 weeks ago where I recorded it on my TikTok and I posted about it because I'm open about it. And I posted
Why?
and I
It's
said,
such a
"It looks
weird
the same."
lie.
It's not a lie.
Because you do have plastic surgery now. Why would you lie about the date that you got plastic surgery?
What do you mean?
What do you mean?
Go on my TikTok and see where I said.
I don't care about your TikTok. Your Instagram, though. Wait, Nick. So here's what we're gonna do.
Okay, so show it.
I don't want you to show Nick on her Instagram. If you go to our Instagram, go into the chat messages. I have her Instagram. Please kindly don't show the first 3 photos, but you can show the starting at the
Because now he's
fourth.
saying, "Oh, you want me to pull up your Instagram? Isn't the Instagrams linked?" So that has. You have no proof of nothing because I don't lie about my surgery. I got surgery 3 weeks ago.
You said don't show the first 3 photos.
The first 3 horizontally, okay? So my loves, the do you know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
Okay, so on the far right one, it's her with a black car and a black dress. Okay, you can start showing.
Pull that one up.
No, don't click the specific one and then we'll scroll down, okay?
Okay.
All right, go ahead, pull it up. All right, scroll down a bit. Scroll down, keep going. Okay, stop. The one where she's on the beach, click on that one. Okay. That's August 15th, 2023. You're saying you don't have plastic surgery here?
No, none at all.
Bro, you're so full of shit. It's so weird.
Why?
Okay, X out
Well,
of
I
it.
feel
I'll
like
show you.
people,
Pull
like
it-
a
scroll
lot
down.
of girls, like edit photos and stuff, and that's
Scroll
normal.
down. Okay, let's see.
Those are bras. Those are push-up bras. I had C cups before,
Stop-
so I
stop right
had
there.
like no boobs.
You think that's no boobs?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I had C cups, which means like I had boobs already.
Anyways,
before I got them
scroll all the way to the bottom just so they can see. So scroll up. Super trad, by the way. Just click the one where she's in the water, in the middle.
They don't even look that big there. They look regular.
They look pretty fake.
Yeah.
So that's May 3rd, 2022.
Yeah,
I mean,
I had no surgery there. Everybody knows because
Cap.
I used to
So
show
cap.
my boobs
So
on
cap, bro.
OnlyFans, and now I
Such a
have
liar.
scars here.
You're
Bro,
a
I'm not
pathological
lying.
liar. You're a pathological
Why am I
liar.
lying? Bro, I'm actually about to get mad because you're actually like not there in the brain. Look, I have scars
I'm
now
not there in
under
the
my
brain,
boobs.
boys.
I
Damn.
have scars now under my boobs. If you were to see my boobs, you can see the scars.
I'll pass. Thank you for the offer. I'll kindly
I'm not
pass.
saying I want you to see my boobs.
It's okay.
I'm saying
gonna
if
pass.
you were to,
I appreciate the
no,
invitation.
because you do
I'll
not
pass
have
on the
anything
seeing
in
the
your
boobs.
brain.
I'll pass
you
on.
do not have
I'll
anything in your
pass.
brain.
Oh.
Okay, look, listen.
Nothing in the brain. Okay.
Look, back.
I'm looking.
Back before when
your
I did
eyes.
OnlyFans, I had no scars and I would show my titties all over the internet.
I want to chat. What do you think? You guys, we'll ask the chat. We'll see what they think.
Because
maybe
it's
I'm wrong.
not- why
Chat.
would I lie
Those
about when
photos.
I got it done?
Why did you get
I don't
it
know.
done
Why
after
would you? That's the
stopped
weird
doing
thing.
OnlyFans?
Is she
like
okay?
after you found Jesus?
Is
why
it
did
chat?
you get your tits
Is it
done?
chat?
Really good question, honestly. Do
Yeah.
you think Jesus likes looking at your tits?
Forza
when he's
donated
looking down at you?
$100. I can't believe you have an attitude. Be quiet. You had a sob story, but now you have such an attitude.
No,
Yeah,
because
she put on an act on Soft White Underbelly.
no,
It was an
because
act.
you are over here trying to say I'm a liar. I'm not a liar. Why would I tell you now that I have surgery?
I want to ask the girls. You guys saw the photos?
Yeah, I have a question though. Why did you get your tits done after you found Jesus and stopped doing OnlyFans? Why bother getting them done now?
Because I wanted to
What does the
wanted to
gospel
get 'em
say
done.
about that?
She wanted God to see her new tits and beat off to them. Simple.
Shut
That
up.
is
Shut up.
That is actually disgusting. Like, I don't know why you guys think it's funny to joke about God, but it's really not funny.
I think it's really funny.
I think it's hilarious.
How is it funny?
It's so funny.
Don't
guys
you
are-
do nude Bible hour on
I don't do
OnlyFans?
nude Bible studies. You don't even go on them. How would you,
You
know?
do it on the
Bible
website
study?
that promotes sex work. Plain and simple.
Yeah, like you know why people go to your OnlyFans. Like, don't play dumb and sit here and be like, oh no, it's just
Okay.
Bible study. Like, it's all wholesome.
reading.
Nobody's
Okay,
jacking
well, I
off.
respect it, but, you know, own it.
But I would never go on there and say, "Oh, I'm sucking dick for Jesus. Oh, I'm doing this.
Yeah,
oh, but,
Cindy.
this is gonna beat off. Jesus is gonna beat off to my tits." Like,
Yeah,
that's
Cindy.
But do you think he
disgusting.
does?
It is disgusting. No, that's fucking disgusting.
you-
Don't
I think
play
he
with
might.
people's religion.
Look at her
like that.
fake tattoo, by the way.
Jesus is honestly a
I will-
pervert. He cares what people do with
Cindy,
their sexuality
please
so much.
wipe it off. Wipe off your fake tattoo, you liar. I'm surrounded by liars. I have trust issues. I have trust issues, bro.
You do. Someone hurt you, and you have deep-rooted trauma that you need to go see a therapist for.
I don't believe
Who
that.
hurt you?
You have deep trauma that you need to see a therapist
No,
for.
his
and
voice
get your
is too
trust
low. He's
back.
clearly not that traumatized.
Good. No.
I'm good.
Have you guys heard the song "Fuck Me in the Ass" because I love
Whoa,
Jesus?
what the fuck, Mom?
Have you heard that song? Yes, that's a song. I know all the words. It's great. You should pull it up right now.
Okay, all right. Good talk.
Yeah.
Let's play it.
Do you guys
Like,
want
who
to
hurt
have...
you? Who hurt
It's
you?
funny.
I want to know who hurt you. Why do you not
Sorry,
believe
you're
anything?
so boring and unfunny.
I'm not talking about you. Why are you talking?
Damn.
I'm not
what the
talking
fuck?
about
podcast.
Oh, she got the smoke for everybody.
I'm not talking
Shit.
about you. I was talking to him. Like, who hurt him? Why does he think everyone's lying?
Who are
Go
him?
quick.
Who hurt him?
Are you not
Who
lying
hurt
though?
me?
Like,
How am I lying?
How are
You're-
you?
you
I don't
are.
know.
okay, then I'm a virgin too.
Okay.
Okay.
Good.
All right, we're all virgins.
Then-
Everyone at this table.
That doesn't bother me because I don't care about people's lives that much. So why?
It obviously.
Why?
bothers
Why
you.
come on
Bothers
and
you.
to talk
You're
about your
bothered
life
right
and
now.
act so bothered?
I'm bothered because he keeps calling me a liar. I'm not a liar. Why would I lie about
Because-
something and then
Into the mic. Into the mic.
Why would I lie about something that I'm being open about? I'm so confused.
If you're so unbothered though,
Why
then like just
would
let
I
him
lie?
believe you're lying, right?
Okay. Anyways, and about the God thing,
Wait,
like
Nick,
you
can you
guys
close
need
the door?
you guys need to stop with like disrespecting religion and God like that. Like that is disgusting. I don't care if you guys
We're
love.
not
Are we
what
gonna
you
get
do.
disrespecting
smited?
him
Is he
at
gonna
all.
strike us down?
I don't care if you
honestly-
like what you do and you don't care.
I think I'm gonna do it more. Just to
God
piss you
loves
off.
everyone.
Oh, yeah.
He's not someone to like shame on what we do for a living.
No,
Like,
I'm not saying
and,
that he's shaming you for what you do for a living, but don't say you're sucking dick for Jesus. Or
Yeah,
what if you
I
are?
agree. I
fine.
agree about that.
Thank you. Thank you. It's
yeah.
disrespectful as fuck. If
How?
you were to say the same thing, it's like when Mia
How?
Khalifa was wearing a hijab in her sex videos. Like that's disgusting.
I don't think it's disgusting. I think it's a
That
really
is
smart
fake.
move.
honestly,
That is disrespectful. Like don't disrespect
It's
religions.
a
like
difference
that.
in opinion.
Okay, but
I always
it's
wonder
disrespectful.
why they can't say like, oh, like Satan sucks dick. Like, why?
Yeah,
I
like,
just wonder
why-
that. Like, what? Like, guys.
Why are you
curious.
guys bringing up
It's
God
been-
like that?
People say that.
But maybe who knows? Maybe Satan
Maybe
does.
Satan sucks a mean.
I'm
dick,
just
I feel.
confused.
Maybe
I heard
Satan
Satan
does.
gives incredible head.
Or
Boost
Maybe.
the gospel.
the
Maybe.
thing that made me mad
I
was
want
when
Satan
she
to
said
suck
that
my
Jesus
pussy.
was gonna be his dick
Better
to my
be
new titties.
good.
Like that is disgusting.
that to
Don't
me is
bring
funny.
up my freaking like.
But that's
Yeah.
my opinion.
I don't know. Okay, but that is disgusting to say.
Okay, but it's my opinion.
Oh my gosh.
My pastor used to
Wait,
say, "There's."
I want to
oh,
ask the
sorry.
girls here at the table.
Okay.
Okay. So you guys saw the photos, excuse me.
Uh-huh.
She says she just got them done 3 weeks ago. We saw photos that date back months into 2023. Do you guys think of the photos that you saw on her Instagram that those were natural? Starting with Molly, we'll go around the table.
Yeah, I think they could be natural.
I think they could be because there are a lot of like, contrast and apps and stuff. They could be, but I have not seen them with exposed.
Okay.
I have not seen them exposed.
I think I'm not even gonna go based off of the pictures. I'm gonna go based off of you said you found Jesus and you're not a hoe anymore. So like, why would you get your tits done? I think you got them done a long time ago.
So anything you do is for sexual attraction.
Well,
What?
why?
Like, why does it have to
what
be
do
that
you
long?
get
Not
out
just
of? What do
getting
you
your
get
tits-
out of having a fake rack on your chest? What do you get out of that?
Because I wanted when I put on, I didn't want to have to wear push-up bra.
Well, but it looked like you didn't have to. It looked like you had titties before. If that's what you're saying,
But
and
I
we're
had to
looking at
wear a
these
push-up
pictures,
bra
and you
every
want to
day.
sit here and be
I
like,
had to
no,
wear a
I had
push-up-
boobs before.
I know. I had push-ups.
Aristotle is dead donated $100. Lauren is too good for this show. If someone has xychromosomes and a female reproductive system, are they a man or a woman?
Okay,
Does
back-
their self-identity matter?
Back to this.
Wait. Just answer. You two answer this one really quick.
Me.
No. This is for you. This is a question for you. Yeah.
If someone has XY chromosomes
Female
and
reproductive
a female
system, are they a man or a
reproductive
woman?
Oh man, it disappeared.
Well, females have XY chromosomes, so that's like I have XY chromosomes.
So are they a man or a woman?
Oh,
Are they a man or a woman?
gender expression is separate. And we'll just hit this point again. Like, you want me to keep saying it? Okay. Go ahead.
Wait, can I see that again? It's gone now. And
I don't know if it was even directed to you. Maybe it was also
okay.
directed to Molly. I don't know.
Is
Do you have
that
a thought?
Lauren?
Yeah.
I didn't read it, to be honest.
Okay, I think it was just for her.
Okay, yeah, I was like, that's me.
Fake or real?
I'm gonna.
Cindy.
I feel like he's basically saying that your boobs, like before, it was like big enough, and
I
right
didn't
now,
feel that way.
right,
No, they were
and
fake before,
I understand, like you have the, like it's your body, and you just got them done like 3 weeks ago. I think what we don't like is the fact that you're lying about the whole, like, you know, not being sexual and like from your past and stuff like that. Like you're
Okay,
in your
that's
virgin.
fine.
You're kinda
I don't know
like
if you think
shaming
I'm lying
people,
about being a
too.
virgin or not.
Yeah.
But I don't want you to say, "Oh, you're lying about you being natural or not," when I literally am open about it now. It's not like I'm hiding it. It's not like I'm like, "Hey, nothing is like
Into the
going
mic. Into the
on."
mic.
Yeah.
Into the mic.
Like,
And like that's his opinion, you know,
what are you doing,
thinking
bro?
that
I
you
read
did.
the thing where it said motion for this dude to dance behind Bree.
What are you talking
What?
about? That's what haven't you seen the show? This is what he does.
Okay, that's
Don't worry about it. He does it behind everybody.
And
But
that's his
no.
opinion, thinking that like when he looks at your Instagram photos from the past that you
Okay,
probably
well,
have
I
gotten
will
it
say
done.
this.
That's it.
Push-up bras exist. Editing exists. Every single girl does it. Girls wear push-up bras all the time and edit their pictures. My tees, I'm not going to lie about something
So
now.
just to be clear, so before the breast implants that you got made your breasts look just the same as they do now.
Basically, because he didn't really put anything in.
He added one cup size. I think.
Yeah,
okay,
he put one
I think
cup
they
size
were. They were edited. They looked great before. Like it just like doesn't make sense why you got it. I obviously get it. It's your choice. But I'm
I
just
got
saying
it
like
because
they looked.
I didn't want to wear push-up bras anymore. and
They
that
looked
was
good
it.
before, but they were probably edited in the pictures. That's just
thoughts?
why they look bigger.
Your thoughts? Were they fake?
I don't know about any
Into the mic,
timeline, but
into the
I
mic.
would say now they look as.
in.
Oh, sorry. I would say I don't know about the timeline, but like today, I would say that they look as real as mine, and mine are fake. They look great.
Yeah.
I'm just saying.
I'm not saying they look real or not. I'm saying I'm open about when I got them done. I posted the whole thing on TikTok, the whole process and everything. Like, it was like a big deal of me getting them done because it was my first surgery. So I went on there and I vlogged the whole thing. Why would I make all that big deal if I had already got them done? Like, no. I went to Dr. Miami. He did them for me, and that was it. Like, and I'm actually getting them done again April 30th because I want to go bigger because they look the same as they did before.
What?
So now I'm going back on April 30th to
Oh my.
back to get them bigger.
Who's paying for that? You?
To
Or sugar
manifest
daddy?
that money.
I've never had a sugar daddy. And yeah, I'm going to pay for that because they look the same as they did before, basically. And I want to go bigger.
So you just got surgery a month ago, like in February?
Yeah, February 15th,
And you're getting it done again in April?
April 30th.
Wow. Okay, that's an interesting one.
Yeah. But
Okay.
not lying.
We got some chats
I'm
here.
open
We're
about
gonna read
everything.
the chats. Bree, since you're such a great reader, I'm gonna have you read.
No, now I'm mad at you. You read that shit.
You're mad.
I'm not reading it. You think I'm a liar?
Maddie, do you want to read it?
The difference between gender and sex simply does not exist. This is something that a wing of scientists created to please the ego of people with dysphoria, a health problem.
Raphael Barlotti with the R50. Thank you, man. Appreciate it. And then we have Maddie.
To the guys, would you
Oh,
rather sleep
okay.
with
Go ahead,
Same
go ahead.
question. Hulk Hogan, who was born female but has a gender surgery and now has a duck, or Megan Fox, who was born male but has a gender surgery and now has a kitty.
Wait,
that's a
good
good
one.
one.
Who's
Was that the same
born
question, or-
female
No, it's different.
That's a
and
good
now
one.
has a
Like, took me a
D?
second.
Yeah.
Who was born male, but
They're just asking.
bro. Okay,
the
and then
different
how about this? How about this ridiculous scenario? And then they do it. They switch back, and then they switch back again, and then they switch back again, and then they switch back again until it's just this mangled mess of like you don't even know. And they keep doing the bottom surgery like a dozen times. Which one do you pick? The female.
Really?
The biological.
The female with the neo penis?
So you want the female
I didn't know
with
that-
the penis?
Is that
No,
how
I didn't
you
know the
call it?
duck term.
Sure.
I'm like,
It's
duck.
a female.
You're
That's
gonna
called
go
a
Megan
kitty duck.
Fox.
Whichever one's hotter.
Yeah.
Give me the bullet, and I might just take the bullet. I don't know. That's a tough one. What about you? Do you want to give your
It's
answer?
a hot one. I don't care at that
Okay.
point.
All right. She technically not a virgin. Or Maddie, can you read?
She technically not a virgin, but if she was blackout, technically has a valid reason to claim virginity, but penetration occurred. She is technically not a virgin, was defensive about being called liar.
I hate lying. I hate lying, and
You hate lying?
I hate lying.
You lie about your appearance?
Forza donated $100.
I hate lying.
Girl
and
1, the
so that's why I
internet
was
is your
defensive.
sugar daddy. Of is your daddy now forever.
OnlyFans is your daddy.
That is a valid thing to say.
OF is your daddy.
So I guess I do have the internet is my sugar daddy.
Cool. All right, let's read some chats. We have Maddie.
This girl's not a virgin, not even spiritually. There's something
Scoot into
strange
the
about
table.
her that you can feel in the air, even here in Brazil. I hope it's not HIV.
What the fuck? How would I have HIV? Okay. See?
Needles.
I do have tattoos.
Real talk, far right chick. I feel bad for you because your future looks like you're going to settle for a man that you don't love or respect. I say this with love like an older brother. You have a good head on your shoulders. Cover up and go back to church.
Do you want to respond to that?
Thank you.
Motion for Gustavo to do the Macarena behind lying Brie for the next 15 minutes.
Only for $50?
Hey,
That's a long time.
let's go.
That's a long work.
Let's go, Gustavo. That was dope. Okay. Maddie.
Demi, research John Money's role in redefining gender. Molly, I disagree with your choices, but you seem genuine. I read Emily Willis is on life support from an OD. Sadly, corn isn't going away. What can the industry do to help those who can't handle it?
Don't do it. Don't get into the industry.
Don't promote it.
Exactly.
I don't know. Wait. This is a serious topic. I think that this is kind of going on what I said. Porn attracts people who, maybe do porn because it's easier to fit in with their lifestyle. And I think that, again, it would be a lot easier for people in porn to feel comfortable with themselves if us as a society as a whole kind of was a little bit more understanding and humanized sex workers more than they do now.
Yes.
Do you think it's like not humanized right now? Just based on obviously for you guys that have done OF and like for being paid to do the work that you're doing, it means that there has to be high demand for it.
Yeah.
Do you feel like the guys that subscribe to the OF or the ones that are watching and commenting on your videos, like are they dehumanizing you, or do you think it's from a small conservative minority?
The porn viewers, it's a big group of people. So I have fans that are genuinely awesome people. They're great supporters, super respectful. They love the work that I put out, and they're there all the time. I also have fans who are people that get off on giving me hate, and I block those people. That's not what I'm into, but there are fans that love attacking the porn stars that they like to watch. And then there are the people who are the inciters, the instigators. So, thank you. But yeah,
Oh,
no.
are you done or?
I think.
Sorry, I'm just like kind of.
Well, that took me off track, so I'm gonna talk even
Kinda
more.
just-
But basically, if you guys want to add into this, that'd be great.
It made me forget what I was about to say.
Okay, moving on. Sorry, moving on. Raphael, Maddie.
It's easier for Theodore to convince me that he can give birth to a child than for Priyanka Chopra from Best Buy to convince me that she's a virgin, pure, and that she wasn't a big-headed in those photos.
Oh, Priyanka Chopra is gorgeous.
Who are these people? What are we talking about?
From Best Buy.
Oh yeah. John.
All right, Matt. Okay, so sorry, we're not reading that one. That's just for the display. Okay, well, we're gonna move on to a new topic now. So let's see. Okay, and we'll move on. Adrian, you wanted to talk about age gap relationships.
Oh, yeah. I mean, we can chat openly about it. I'm in an age gap relationship now, and I was curious if there's anyone else at the table that has, or if they had thoughts on whether it's good or bad, or maybe any negative benefits. I think there's pros and cons for it. I don't think mine is necessarily a con, but I was just curious to your guys' thoughts on it.
What is your gap?
13 years.
Who's older?
You're 31?
Yep, so he's 44.
Okay. Anybody object to that relationship?
No, I was in.
If that's what works for her, that's what works for her.
Oh, speaking of which, well, does anybody object to that age gap relationship?
No,
You said it was 11?
20-year age gap relationship.
Yeah.
20 year, yeah, same. Yeah.
Do we think that it could be, do you think because obviously I'm older, he's older, it's okay, but it would be different if I was like, 18, 19?
Absolutely.
Yes.
I was in a relationship with a 26-year-old when I was 18, and then I was in a relationship with a 45-year-old when I was 22. But yeah, no, I don't see any problem as long as it's 18 up, 18, and that's what it is. That's, yeah.
You have a problem with that, don't you?
Yes.
Bree.
It's weird. I was with somebody, I had turned 18 like 3 days into turning 18, and he was 33, and I feel like he saw a vulnerable young girl and was like, this girl's easy to convince to do whatever I want. And I think that's how most of them see it. So I think that's not good. But your situation is different because you're 31. So at that age, it's like, okay.
So do you think that it should be illegal, or it's just like yucky?
It's just yucky. It's not
You wouldn't
illegal.
change the law or anything like that?
No, I just think it's kind of like, like why
Gives
are you
her the
going?
ick.
Yeah.
And I know a lot of celebrities, and they have like these secret parties, and they pick up I can't say names, but they pick up girls that are just turned 18, 19-year-old girls, and they're 40, 45, 50, like they're big name people, and there's not a single girl in there that's over 23.
So you don't like how it feels, but you don't think, why not just change the law then? Why not just make it illegal? Do you think that 18-year-old girls can't consent?
I just feel like they're so young that it's easy to convince them to do what you want them to do. And
So should
I
you
saw
push the age of consent up?
Wouldn't it keep going up and up eventually?
Yeah.
Like it would keep.
I
like
think
I
it's
feel
partially
I'm 21
that.
and then.
And there's like a lot of things that make somebody vulnerable or easy to manipulate. Like age is just one factor, and like creepy men, creepy women, creepy people will be creepy to vulnerable people no matter like what is making them vulnerable. So even if you just take access away from like very young people who want to be creeps, people who want an unfair power dynamic in their relationship, like they will still seek out somebody that they feel they have some upper hand on.
Would you guys feel the same if it was a guy that was 18?
Yeah.
If it was a guy that was 18.
It's still weird. Yeah, it's still weird.
What's the age where it starts to get weird?
Like
an 18-year-old
like
guy
the age
dating
gap or age, because I think it's kind of relative.
Yeah, the gap
to
kind of
how
changes as
old
you get older.
I mean, like
Yeah.
Elvis was dating Priscilla when she was 15, and that
that
was
shit
like
was
way back
weird.
then, right?
What do you think
So
is
it's
the-
been like it's kind of been like that for a long time, especially in Hollywood.
But like an
and stuff
18-year-old
that.
guy can date a 30-year-old, and that's weird, or no?
I don't think
like,
that's weird.
like-
I
don't
don't
think
think I did it. Yeah, I was the pursuer. I was chasing after them, and they were like surprised. I was like, oh, after the 40-year-old, and I'm like, no, I want a 40-year-old. They're like, no, you don't know what you're talking about. I know exactly what I'm talking about, and that's what I want.
That is
There
weird.
are
exactly.
18-year-old mature women,
Yeah.
and then there are 18-year-old like naive and malleable
Correct.
women, and like
I
it
definitely agree
exists.
with that.
Yeah.
for
Yeah.
sure.
I knew
now,
what I wanted.
it's going to be more likely that an 18-year-old is more innocent and vulnerable than a 25 or 30-year-old. I agree, but that it's like even if you have that feeling, okay, do you change the law then, or do you just like feel weird about it?
I just think that we should all agree that it's weird. You don't have to change the law.
I don't think it's weird. I think
like Drea Michelle, she's like 44 dating like a 21-year-old NBA guy. That is so weird.
What if the 18-year-old was pursuing after the 40-year-old? Like, is that like weird? Like, what if the 40-year-old's like, whoa, I'm surprised you really like me. No, I really do.
Why does the 40-year-old, like, why would the 40-year-old look at a little 18-year-old and be like, yes, this is exactly
I mean,
what I want.
what if you think the 40-year-old's the guy?
Choice.
Guy, girl, whatever.
I mean, look, obviously everybody's different, so there can be like a busted 18-year-old and there could be somebody that's like, you know, beautiful and like awesome personality, whatever. But generally speaking, guys prefer younger women because it, like, you know, it evokes a biological response to like, you know, what's the word? I guess you could say purity, you know? I mean, like,
I guess,
and that's generally speaking going to be more attractive to men. I don't know why. I mean, if I was a 18-year-old, I mean, guys fetishize older women too, right?
Yeah. Oh, yeah, MILFs.
Yeah.
I love the MILFs.
Yeah, so 18-year-old might be with a 45-year-old woman too. I don't think there's like a big deal in that though.
Well, I'm 22 and I have a lot of 19-year-old and 20-year-old guys that like it's usually 19 or 20-year-old guys that want me, and I just can't do it. Like
You don't like young guys or what?
It's just weird. It feels
That's only
weird.
3 years younger than you.
I know, and imagine
she would be a predator if she
it's not
dated a guy who's just a year or two younger.
Most girls like older guys anyway.
I don't relate to a little
like older than
19-year-old.
them. Yeah.
So what do you think?
I wouldn't say that. I think some women like younger guys.
For an 18-year-old to date.
Yeah.
Maybe after they hit a certain age.
18-year-old max should be like
I don't know.
25. 25 max for an 18-year-old. That's not bad.
Well, we have something to react to here, Nick, if you can pull it up. So make it one bigger, please.
Who is this?
I don't know if any of you know who this boomer
that?
is.
Yeah.
Kristen. We'll come back to it.
Nickelodeon donated $100. Is it icky to make 18-year bimbo stepdaughter corn vids? Are Molly and Demi the victims or the predators?
Bimbos.
Neither. We are the creators of art.
It is funny though, like everyone will be clutching their pearls if like an 18-year-old or 19-year-old woman is dating a guy who's 30, but they have no problem with her shooting porn with that man and distributing it willy-nilly.
Well, that's also an act.
Yeah, sex is like a
Forza
one-off, but a
donated
whole relationship.
$100. How can you
Okay.
get
Not that I'm
someone
saying,
when the
'cause
internet
I'm
is
cool
your
with the
daddy?
age gap.
So your argument is that it's worse for a woman to be in a loving, monogamous, caring relationship
Well, I
if
didn't
she's
say
18
loving,
and
monogamous,
he's 30.
caring. I said
Let's
I
assume.
Okay, if you have sex with somebody on set, right, for a corn shoot, let's
Yeah.
say. So I'm there. We're both there doing our job,
Okay.
and that's that.
Is
but
that
in a
better
relationship,
than?
I think. Well,
You think that's better?
I'm not even talking about necessarily like age, like just age gaps, but when you talk about like relationships that are like pairings that are icky and weird, I think it's like ickier to be in a whole relationship where like it's just the door is open for control and manipulation and to have your
Yeah, but
hand in our personal life.
It could be a whole
whereas you
industry
just-
doing
you
that to an 18-year-old though, right? Instead of just one
But
man.
that's not what
who's-
we're talking about, is it?
What do you mean?
We're talking about relationship, age gap relationships,
he's
and is
saying
it
that an
creepy to have
18-year-old
sex, or is it creepy to be in a relationship?
Well, he said to do corn, right? So an 18-year-old that makes that career choice, if it's equally odd or if it's peculiar that she's going to be dating an older guy because of the chance that he's going to manipulate her,
I think there's a lot of industries that manipulate and take advantage of young women. I don't think corn is the only one. So I wouldn't like
So how would a
compare.
man
I wouldn't
that dates her
compare
manipulate
like
her?
saying that like, oh, like the porn industry is just like an abusive boyfriend to these women. Like that's not an accurate representation at all.
Could I jump in really quick? Couldn't we make an argument that while you're making the content, it's almost promoting like the worst aspect of that potential relationship? Meaning, where Brian was saying, is it worse if you're actually in the relationship, assuming it's good and monogamous and all of the good things, versus the content? Couldn't we say that the content is really just taking like the worst part of what that relationship could potentially be and amplifying it for someone's pleasure?
Sex? I think that's what porn is. That's what fetishes are.
Yeah,
it's taking your deep, dark shame and kind of putting it out there and turning it into art, something good. And I think porn is acting. It's a form of acting, and something that I learned in acting class was that Shakespeare Shakespeare did plays, and he would write these crazy scripts with murders and all this stuff that people would not normally do in their daily lives, so that people could watch it, feel the emotions that they're feeling while they're watching this, so they get that experience, but they don't actually have to do that thing. And I think that's what porn provides, especially fetish porn provides for a lot of people.
And understanding that it's fantasy, it's not.
I love that.
Fantasy.
Yeah, fantasy.
That made so much sense, Molly.
Thank you.
Not.
I mean, I think it makes sense if you want to understand.
As creators, though, I guess I would say, so I understand that there are certain kinks and like it is what it is, but where are the boundaries in your perspective? Meaning, if it is to create art.
I see what you're meaning. There's example.
Quick answers, guys. I do have to move things on.
I forgot. It's okay.
I don't like porn.
Porn is nothing but degrading a human being for some kind of gratification. From Forza. Sorry, Forza, that the TTS robot voice did not trigger. And if there's any censorship, it's not going to read it. So
I agree.
I did it for you.
Porn
Maybe I
is
should.
just not. I don't like it.
You used to do it though.
Exactly.
You used to do it.
I know it's not something that we should be wanting to do.
I think what bothers me about you saying that, like, you clearly were successful and made money, like, pretty fast doing your OnlyFans and doing your porn and whatever. And now here you are kind of pulling up the ladder for the people behind you and saying, like, yeah, I did this and it created a platform for you that now you can just sit and read the Bible. Whereas if you hadn't done porn and you hadn't done adult content prior to that, you could not make a living doing that. Nobody would sit and watch that. And you're saying that porn is like this bad, evil, yucky thing. Nobody should do it. You're kind of pulling up the ladder because it built your platform and it did build your success.
It did, and it put me through college and all that, and I'm so happy, grateful for the fact that I was able to do everything that I'm doing now. But I also know that I have never been more depressed and like just messed up than when I was in that world.
But I think that's literally your personal thing, because personally, like, I don't drink, I don't do hard drugs. That's not me. That's not what I like to do. So if that's something that you chose to do because porn was making you so sad, you probably just did not like porn, and you
there's
shouldn't
so
have been
many
doing that.
like this girl, like so many porn stars that are like dying every day because it's not a good industry to be in.
People die in every industry. People die from drugs.
People die in other ways.
It's not a good industry to be in. Like, if you don't
don't do it.
How much you try to convince yourself
porn
that
bad.
it's okay,
Porn
but it's
bad.
not.
Yep, we get it. Porn bad. Okay. Forza did say, how can you date someone when the internet is your daddy? I don't know who that was directed to.
Michael donated $100. Lauren, if you got married to someone who was accepting of your job description, would you take time out to ensure paternity and have his children? Would you go back after?
That's a good question. If he had the money and did that, I mean, I don't know. Maybe if he had the money and I could stay at home with the babies, then yeah, maybe I'd have that experience. But it wouldn't be because I don't like the other experience. It'd be because I might want to try this experience now.
Okay, thank you, Lauren. Appreciate that. We have a couple chats, but first let's go back to that the Instagram post. All right, Kristen Cavallari is showing off her hot new romance. The 37-year-old just went Instagram official with 24-year-old model Mark Estes. So she's 37, he's 24. That is what, a 13-year age gap.
That isn't icky.
That's not, wait. So, not icky?
No.
Into the mic if you can.
He's 24. His frontal lobe is almost fully developed. It's fine.
Is that just like pseudoscience? The whole
it's
not fully developed until you're 25. Is that
not,
actually true?
I don't know if it's true or not, but it's not like literally I'm saying like, now on the hour he turned 25. I'm just saying a 24-year-old knows what they're doing.
Okay, your thoughts, Molly?
I think it's fine.
Fine with it?
I think it's fine.
I think it's fine.
It's cool.
Cool.
Fine.
I don't like it, but it's fine.
You don't like it?
I'm not going to date an older woman.
Oh, but more so the age gap.
Yeah, it's totally fine.
Okay, I see. Okay.
I don't even think that's
if we
like a
switched
big
the
age
genders,
gap.
would you have any objections?
No.
37, 24. Okay. All right, we have two chats here. We have Maddie, if you can read it.
Do a lot of girls DM to be on the show? Molly, I wish you didn't do corn.
Thank you for that.
The username is Molly, I wish you didn't do corn.
I would say more than 50% of the people that we have on the show, they reach out to us to be on the show. We reach out to some people reach out to us. So it's like mixed. It's mixed. We have healthy conversations.
The lovely lady in olive green aside, the amount of BS coming from the 4 ladies on the left side of the table is doing my head in. I'm out. I'm agnostic,
Wait,
and frankly,
left?
even I'm ready to smite you.
Wait, the left side of the table.
Is that this side?
I think this side. I think our side. Yeah. I think it was the religious context.
He's ready to smite. He's gonna smite you guys. Watch out. He's smiting.
Smite me, Daddy.
He's coming to smite.
All states should have an ID authentication law of 18 plus for porn like Texas.
Hunky jalapeno.
Well, the issue with that is, I think it's like hard to verify.
It's hard to verify,
Yeah.
and also like to put that. I do agree. I do like you should be age verified to be consuming porn and all that. I do think that like putting that responsibility onto the site of Pornhub like is kind of dangerous. It opens it up for leaks of a lot of people's information. It's asking a lot of like heavy lifting for that site to do. I do think like that children should not be consuming adult content at all.
Yep.
There should be age verification. I just
Yep.
think
Cool.
a better
Yep.
system needs to be put in place, like some sort of like
And I think
thing,
that,
like not putting
Yep.
like it on the individual
Yep.
sites.
that was
Cool.
Pornhub's whole like boycott.
Yeah, that was their problem.
Yep. Okay, we have Stifler here. Ask everyone to rate their looks on a scale of 1 to 10, starting with Bree. Go ahead.
Me, like rate my own looks?
Yeah, on a scale of 1 to 10.
I'm not gonna do that.
Go ahead. You can do it.
No, I'm not.
You can do it.
I'm not gonna do it.
You can do
move
it.
on. We could go on.
You can engage in the. You can participate in the conversation, and
I don't rate other people. I don't rate myself.
you don't.
I don't rate people.
Would you date a guy who's shorter than you?
Yes, I've dated a guy that's shorter than me.
Would you? Well, hold on.
How
you
tall
said
are you?
you said that penis size matters, correct?
Yeah, I said 4 to 8.
4 to 8 inches. Would you prefer like closer to the 8-inch penis
no,
size?
that sounds painful. I don't know what it's like,
You said
but it
4
sounds
to
painful.
8. Okay, 7. And would you prefer 7 over 4?
I have no idea because I don't know what.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, you wouldn't be okay with 3 though.
Probably not.
Well, that's kind of rating somebody on their physical appearance, something they have absolutely no control over.
I'm
And
not
that's a
rating.
numerical measurement. You are literally doing a numerical measurement and disqualifying men because of the size of their pee-pee.
I mean, I wouldn't disqualify him.
Of course you would.
No, I wouldn't.
You said 4 to 8.
That'd be preferable, but if not,
wouldn't
then
be
it's
the-
okay.
What if it was too big? Would you disqualify
Yeah, he wouldn't
him
be
if
the
it was
sex
too
man.
big?
He'd be the emotional man or the finance man.
Right, but he
He
doesn't
wouldn't be a
get.
sex man.
You are disqualifying him from being the sex
Okay,
man.
so you refuse to answer the rating your looks on a scale of 1 to 10?
I don't rate people because
course you
I
do.
could say, oh, I'm a 2, or I could say I'm a 10, and it doesn't matter because it's not the same as what you're gonna think.
Doesn't matter. You can still just answer the question and stop derailing the show.
Well, I'm not going to
Why not?
because I don't rate people. I don't. But beauty is
Yes, you do.
subjective. I don't think that you should be rating someone.
So you don't care
or
about
rating
looks?
yourself.
You don't care about looks?
No, not really.
You don't care about how a guy looks at all for any of your 3 bullshit husbands.
No.
Does your Google form have a photo upload?
No.
You don't care about
But her
looks
Google
at all.
form does
But it
have
does have
height, penis size, and income, which are all
It does have
numerical
social
measurements
media,
that you're
though.
rating
So I
them.
do see what they look like because it has social media on it.
Okay, so you care nothing about how a guy looks
I don't really
physically.
care about looks now. Looks are not the number one thing on my priority list.
So you're refusing to answer the question?
Yeah.
Just to be bratty or?
Because I don't believe in ratings.
Okay. Did you have a height preference, if I recall?
Yeah.
Why do you ask height if it doesn't matter?
I
your
asked
Google
height
form.
because
Why would
it's
it
just
matter?
like the same thing with race. It's kind of just a thing you put down, like when you go to the hospital.
Why
you
would
put
you
on
need
your
to
height,
know?
You put in your weight.
If it doesn't matter, why would you need to know?
You put in like your like marital status. Like, why does me being single or taken like matter in the hospital? It doesn't. But they ask it because it's just like a demographic thing. So
well,
that's
you're on the Whatever podcast. I don't know how to respond to why the hospital asks for it. They probably actually have a reason. But so why would you ask for height and penis size and all these other things on your boyfriend application if it didn't matter?
Because it's a demographic. I want to see.
But if it doesn't matter to you, why ask it?
Well, like if a guy, let's say he has everything I need for the financial section, but he's 5'1", that doesn't disqualify him.
Okay.
He's in
for
the
the financial guy. What about for the other guys?
For the emotional guy, it doesn't matter. For
What
the
about
sex guy, it doesn't matter actually
So then
either.
why do you ask the question for any of them?
Okay, I'll take it off my Google form to make you feel better.
What about the penis size? You'll take that off for all of them too?
I'll take that off too.
Okay, so now you're changing your whole thing because I've given you the slightest amount of pushback on the podcast.
I think that I put everything on the form in the first place because I just looked at other forms and was like, what did they ask? And then I was like, okay, thinking of shit to write down.
Right.
So I put it on there.
Your template for it was when you went to the hospital to get your fake tits in? Is that what it is?
Basically, I was just thinking of all the forms that I've filled out and all the forms that I've seen, and I was like, this is what they asked, so I'm just going to start putting it in.
Quick question: before you send them the form, do you have a consent? Like, hey, are you above 18? You're verifying you're above 18. Just because I'm so sorry. Before you send them the form, do you have a form that says I am verifying that I am over 18? Because there is that question of the penis size.
Wait, what do you mean?
Well, on the boyfriend forms, there's the question. Oh no.
They have to put their age.
Okay.
In,
Okay. I was wondering about that. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I was just for legalities.
That's an important part.
Yeah, I was just wondering.
Into the mic, please. Okay. So is that a refusal? Is that a refusal?
I'm not reading.
Okay, Molly, what about you?
10.
7.59 today.
Oh, that's so good.
Very nice.
I want to see the math. 10 out of 10.
I think I'm a perfect 10.
Solid 8.
I'm old, 6.5.
7.
I'll give myself a 5. Okay, so we have a 10, 10, and 10.
A 5?
Yeah, I'll give myself a 5.
Oh.
So, no offense to you guys, none of you are 10s.
In our opinion.
Let's ask.
We
Here.
went over this. Beauty's in the
Let's ask the chat.
rate yourself.
Let's ask the chat. Chat, for the next 10 seconds, what do you rate Molly? One in the chat, on a scale of 1 to 10, what do you rate Molly over here?
Okay, but the chat wasn't have the chat rate ourselves. It's what do you
How
rate
would you
yourself?
rate yourself?
Yeah. So
And
what
then-
do
their
you
opinions
think
are
you
invalid.
look like?
And then chat.
Everybody rate
Now
themselves.
chat,
Tell us how
what do
attractive
you rate?
are.
Now chat, what do
I
you
don't know if we
rate
have other audience
Demi?
members.
Demi?
Demi?
What do you rate Demi on a scale of 1 to 10? And now lastly, what do you rate Cindy on a scale of 1 to 10? What do you rate Cindy on a scale of 1
So
to
I'm
10?
rated 101
Looks.
out of 2. Thank you, E.
Voice Weirdo's a 2.
Ooh.
5 Mickey Mouse. Slow mode? Oh, sorry, shit. We have slow mode. I apologize, guys. I asked the question too quickly. My bad, guys. Okay, there you have it, folks. Maybe you could put a name next to the rating. That would have. It's fine. Yeah. So sorry, you guys are not 10s. Sorry to say.
I'm really not
I like to
worried
be
if the
hot
chat
average.
thinks that.
You see how like you say that, and then it's like, what was the point of that?
Engagement.
I've got a question for you, for all of you. Then, here's another kind of a question. Maybe you'll actually be able to engage in this one. Do you think you will be more physically attractive in 10 years? So you're 22 now. Will you be more physically attractive at 32?
How am I supposed to know what I look like in the future?
You know, aging, biology,
Yeah, but I don't
reality.
know. I don't know what's that going to look like, because I could get Botox. I could not get Botox. I could go to the gym a lot.
Yeah, you'll look like a 32-year-old with Botox.
Or I could not go to the gym a lot. I could eat healthy or not. Like, it doesn't. How am I supposed to know?
So you're okay. So in 10 years, you'll be more. Okay. The question is when it comes to, here, we'll go around the table. Do you think you'll be more physically attractive in 10 years?
Yeah.
Oh my God, you're such a troll. Okay.
No, I think I will. Look at fucking Anne Hathaway. She looks the same as she does 10 years later. And
Not
she's
really, but okay.
She does. She looks gorgeous, just a little more mature.
Okay. Wait. Okay. Sorry, go ahead. Answer.
If I can get my body movement into yoga down, I think my body will look hotter in 10 years. If I really nail that, I think so. I don't know about the face,
Let me
but the
provide a
body.
bit of clarification. So, okay. You're confusing improving your weight and health with being more attractive. So we're referring to the attractiveness of age. So not other factors. So if you were your best weight and health at 22, wouldn't it stand to reason that you would be more attractive than your best weight and health at 32?
Yeah, I agree. Biologically, a man is more likely to be attracted to a 22-year-old than a 32-year-old. That's just biologically because.
Well, okay. So do you think you will be more physically attractive in 10 years? That's the question.
Yeah. No, because in 10 years, biologically, I'm aging out of that frame.
Okay. What about you?
I think I'll have this is not the answer you're going to want to hear, but I think I'll have a different audience. You know, like there's certain people who find me attractive now. There will be different kind of people who find me attractive in 10 years.
You have to understand. You have to understand. I'm not saying that you're going to be unattractive in 10 years. The question is, will you be more physically attractive in 10 years?
Some people will think that. Some people think that I'm more physically attractive now because attractiveness is really about personal taste.
Okay. Cindy, what about you?
I think I'm hot and sexy now, but 10 years from now, I probably will still be that if I keep taking care of myself, and I think I take really good care of myself.
You may very well still be attractive in 10 years. That's not the question. Will you be more attractive in 10 years?
Probably.
Probably. Okay.
Yeah.
So you're 23?
Mm-hmm.
So you'll be more attractive at 33 as opposed to now at 23.
Yeah, I think that everybody, I'm a little skinnier now, but later on I might, maybe gain a little weight. I don't know.
So you'll be more attractive after you've gained weight?
I don't even know.
That makes
I can't
sense.
predict the future, Brian. Can you predict the future for me and what I look like?
Yeah, I can predict the future. You will not be as attractive as you are now.
Wow, are you a psychic?
Yes, I'm a psychic.
Oh, I didn't know I was.
How about we touch base in 10 years, Cindy? No?
Okay, let's do it. I'm down. I'm so down.
Whatever reunion. We'll
I'm
touch
so
base
down.
in 10 years.
I agree with that though, because you're aging out of the biological time of when you can carry babies, which is what biologically it deems you as attractive.
Oh.
So
yeah, Madison.
No. Less attractive, but I'll tell you why. I feel like if women in their 40s are still 100% focused on what they were focused on when they were 18, 19, and in their 20s, I think that there's something wrong. I think for the majority of women, we have 3 phases, or we should aspire to have 3 phases, which is maiden, mother.
I'm a captain, your lieutenant donated $100. Brian, please use this phrase. All else being equal, will you be more attractive in 10 years, etc., all else being equal? And once more, all else being equal. That is the question.
Okay, that's a good good point. Did you want to continue with your?
Oh yeah, I'll just finish really quick. Yeah, so I think by the time that we age into 40, we just shouldn't be focused on the aesthetics of our bodies. We should more so be focused on how to give wisdom to our children, to younger women. So I think that that's okay. I think that certainly did echo.
Oh, they really
Big Val donated $100. Bree, you are very beautiful and would definitely make far more money than Cindy, not even close. Love that voice and attitude. Don't know about the application process though, but other than that, 8. 5/10.
It's okay. I'll send you the Google form. But the right answer, I think,
love
is
her attitude?
the biological answer. Biologically, you're not going to be as attractive.
You want to finish your answer?
Yeah. I just wanted to echo what Lauren said. I think that women in their 40s can definitely be fit and super healthy, especially the yoga and Pilates ladies. But I think generally speaking, we are less attractive in our 30s and 40s.
Well, those of you who said you'll be more physically attractive in 10 years, all else being equal, all else being equal, do you think you'll be more physically attractive in 20 years? Did you say yes to the in 10 years one? I forgot.
She said no.
I said
Okay.
I definitely think there's possibility for that, yeah.
You'll be more attractive in 20 years, so you're 21.
Once I get my boob job, yeah.
I don't think that would make you more attractive. But
In my opinion, it would. On a different
you're-
scale.
wait.
It would make me look older. So when I get older, if I get bigger boobs, when I get older, my plan is to get bigger boobs.
So
I look more womanly as I'm older, and I think that would change my look completely.
Your
So,
argument
yeah.
hinges on
boobs.
getting breast implants.
Yeah.
Wow.
Forza donated $100. The older a woman gets, the less options she has. The older a man gets, the more options he has.
Thank you, Forza. I appreciate that. Yeah, there's differences in the sexual marketplace. 100% agree. There's definitely differences there. Wait, so Molly, you're saying you at 21, you will just, once you hit 41, you get some fake tits, you'll be just as or more attractive.
I'm going to have my mommy milkers and be the hottest milk you've
You're
ever
ridiculous,
seen.
Molly. Okay. You're delusional, but okay. More attractive in 20 years?
I don't think so. I'd be 51 then, but maybe 41 I could be banging, but 51
All right. What about you? More attractive in 20 years?
To certain people, yeah.
Oh my, you're ridiculous, man. You're ridiculous. To certain people.
Some people really like MILFs and cougars, and
Yeah.
some people aren't into that. So the people who like
Chick's a
MILFs,
MILF.
they don't like me now. They're not into
Okay,
it.
so-
But when I'm older, they'll be all about it, right?
So what do you think of the concept of aging?
Like,
Let me ask you a question. If you
Okay.
could just, when it came to your looks, if you do actually genuinely think that as you get older, you'll be more physically attractive, would you be open to just fast forwarding your current appearance to how you'll look at 41? So you'd be better looking, right?
sure, I would do that. I
you'd
mean,
do
not
that?
instantly, because I think about it from a business perspective. And because I do porn, my money, my income is like based off of my look and my brand and my image.
I mean,
So
the logic
if
is
I had a
completely
couple
wrong.
months or a year,
What about 70?
yeah, and I could.
There's grandma
There
porn,
is
right?
grandma porn. There's
I mean,
grandma
that
porn. There's
doesn't-
grandpa porn. That's
I don't
hot.
think you really
Not my grandpa.
understand the question, but
Do you think more people
I'm
would find
right.
you
I
attractive
know.
now or in 20 years?
It depends.
I gave
Depends
you
how
an
the
easy
next
one.
20
I
years
gave you an
go.
easy one.
I think a lot of people find me attractive now. I
See
think
how
I'll still
far
have
the
like a big
termites
fan
have
base
spread
of people
and how
who
long
find me
will they've
attractive
dined.
in 20 years. Even some people who find me more attractive because I do webcamming and I do all my own chatting on my sites. And I think some people are just attracted to the personality and the vibes. And the more they get to know me and the longer they've been a fan, the more they're going to be a fan.
okay, you're misunderstanding the question. Certainly, when you're 30, when you're 40, when you're 50, when you're 60, you will certainly be able to still find men who will be attracted to you and who will find you attractive. Again, that is not the question. The question it's a comparison question. Will you be more physically attractive?
Will I be more attractive or will more people be attracted to me? Is this quantitative or qualitative?
I would say, why are we even having this conversation? The answer is obvious, and I feel like you guys specifically are doing a disservice to younger women by not only encouraging them to keep that as the main focal point, but to not encourage people to try to age gracefully.
Am I encouraging people to that? Am I sitting here saying that youth is attractive, or am I sitting here saying that you are attractive to different people no matter your age?
I think I think you saying that you're going to be hot at 70 is insane, and I just don't know why you're putting that pressure on young women. It's our jobs as we age,
I'm
as
not putting the
painfully
pressure on young
as
women. I'm not
painfully
saying
as
that
it
I
can
have to
be,
look like I'm
is to
24
age
when I'm
out of the
70.
mindset that your main goal is to look hot or attractive to the people around you. You should be getting wiser, you should be growing, and you should be giving guidance, not telling young girls that it's important in any way to be focusing on that when you're in your 50s and 60s and 70s. It's insane.
I don't think, no, at all. Like, do you feel like we should like age thinking like, oh, we're gonna get uglier? Oh my gosh, like, I don't want to get old. You want us to think like that?
I think aging is
like
very
aging is
graceful.
I
agree with you.
I know, but you're saying like as we grow older, like we're bound to be ugly. Like
as
we're,
I just
we're
said,
going to,
I
like,
think
not,
that especially for
we're-
women, it is different than men. Men have more prospects as they age. They are hotter. It is what it is. I'm saying that we as women make aging more painful than it needs to be, and it is because we put unrealistic expectations, similarly to what you guys are saying, that it's even remotely important to be like aesthetically pleasing in your 50s and 60s.
Well,
You should
for
be
my
worried about your
job,
children.
it is important for me to be
Yeah.
aesthetically pleasing. That's how I make a living.
Yeah, no, I get what you're saying. I think it is very important for the average woman who does not exploit their bodies and themselves for their job to.
I like that word.
I mean, that's what it is. It is putting out your body and yourself for show. That is what you are doing.
Just like a professional athlete would do.
It is, that is the job.
Yeah.
But anyway, I think it is important to teach girls, on average, to age gracefully. But I think for us, it's very important for us to stay pretty and stay attractive no matter our age.
So I think,
But we're not saying that being young is
We're not
to
saying
be
it's the
pretty.
most
Or it's like the
important thing,
only way to be pretty is to be young. Like that's kind of disgusting,
That's where we're
and
going.
that's what
Sure.
you're saying.
No, and I like what you're saying in that, because technically, and I don't mean this to be rude, but like your body is your product. I guess logically that would make sense because
Yes.
that is the focus, and that is what you're.
Just like any performer, any athlete would work out, and of course, hopefully, when we get older, we are financially secure enough to be able to say, "Hey, I'm not interested in this anymore. I don't want to promote my body anymore like that, so I am gonna move past." And some of us choose to do that, and some of us choose to continue to do porn.
I guess my only question is, why is it not just a little easier to just say, yeah, like I'm gonna be a little less attractive as I get older? I get what you're saying.
Because I genuinely don't believe
it.
that
That's our
in this
opinion.
industry, because I see gilfs making bank.
So you're saying because essentially there's always going to be a revenue stream for a niche, like either one that you mentioned. In your mind, you're only focused on that, not the general public in any way.
Well, for me, attraction is in two eyes. It's in the eye of whoever is perceiving me, and it's in my eye.
Potentially.
Yeah.
But don't be delusional. A 7-year-old having sex on camera is not making as much money as an 18-year-old girl having sex on camera. Everybody.
There's a lot less 70-year-olds out there having sex, so they're probably making
It
dense
doesn't
amount of
matter.
money.
I think you'll be surprised that
You
like
guys are
be very
delusional.
Yeah,
Delusional.
It's not, like-
you guys are delusional. Delusional. Delulu. You are Delulu, you are Delulu, and you are Delulu.
no, we're just confident in
you're
ourselves.
so confident.
As
You know what?
Yeah.
I can be
You know what would be
delusional.
confident?
I think it's a little
mate?
delusional
This
to
is what
say
would be
all men get more
confident if you
attractive
just
as they get
said,
older.
"Yeah, I'm a fucking
I've seen some
fart."
ugly old men.
That's what would be
Bald, fat
confident.
men.
I
That's-
do
that
like
shows
all
that
men
you're
in general.
insecure.
Bald fat men.
If anything.
Listen up.
Doesn't show you're insecure.
All right, so here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna pull up a chart, hypergamy chart, Nick. Pull that shit up. So look, y'all are Delulu, and here's why. It's important, okay? Y'all think you're 10s. You're gonna be chasing after dudes who are out of your league. They're gonna know that you're below them. Not like in a value of your life sort of way, but in the like, I'm just fucking you and I have no interest in having a relationship with you. This is where women get stuck in situationships and getting with fuck boys, because you don't have accurate self-assessments of your own physical attractiveness. And that's why it's important that you know what you actually look like instead of being delusional and rating yourself a 10, because when you rate yourself a 10, you're going to think you're hot shit. You're going to chase after guys who are out of your league. They're just going to use you for sex. The guys who are actually in your league, you're going to discard them, disregard them, treat them like shit. And then when you perhaps finally settle for one of these guys who you view, it's not even settling, but who you view it as settling because they're not as attractive or whatever it may be. You spent your 20s fucking guys who are high status, hyper attractive, rich, whatever it may be. You'll never lock these guys down for long-term commitment, and then you'll marry some guy who's average, just like you're average, and then inevitably, because you're used to a certain you're used to a certain tier of man. You're going to hold that guy in contempt. It's going to become a sexless marriage. If you do get married, it's going to end in divorce, and it's just going to create a terrible, vicious cycle.
Who hurt you?
I have a quick question.
This sounds like
I have a
this is your
question.
life story.
I
not wrong.
have a question too. I want to know to you, because they're not 10s to you, but I want to know to you, who is a 10? Like, name a celebrity, name somebody who you think is a 10. Because I'm curious. I want to know what a 10 is.
I have a hard time actually
Is Ariana
pointing-
Grande a 10?
Ariana Grande? She's attractive.
Ooh, with the bleached eyebrows.
She's attractive, but
I
I'd
do
like to
too.
see her.
I wish she would change her eyebrows.
I'd like to see
back.
her without a. She cakes on the fucking makeup. I'd like to see her without makeup. I think she's an attractive girl. I don't know what I.
Okay, so what's the 10? Who's the 10?
I don't think there is a 10.
There's
no such thing as a 10. I don't think there's a woman who I think is very attractive. Maybe she's an 8 or a 9. Is what's her name? Kristen Cruick when she was like a young woman. She's a bit older now. She's in her like 41 or something. Kristen Cruick.
Forza donated $100. Brian, I'd like to see what your take is on Courtney Clenny, of Model, who killed her long-term boyfriend. The ungratefulness.
I don't know who that is. So what's the Forza? Can you tell us like what are the circumstances? Was it the Florida chick? Are you guys familiar with this?
I know.
I feel like it might be,
that.
but like not enough
Killed
that
her
I
long-term
actually remember the
boyfriend?
details of this case.
I'm not sure. Can you tell me the details of the case? I don't know. But so I mean, I think Kristen Cruick's a very attractive woman. I could probably like.
Can I see her?
I could probably think of a woman who's more attractive, but I think she's very attractive when she was younger.
Can I see young Kristen Cruick? Can I see young Kristen Cruick? I just want to see in your eyes what is an attractive woman.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sure.
Pull it up.
Again, I don't think she might not be I wouldn't say she's the most attractive or the number one most attractive woman I've ever seen, but I think she's very attractive. So maybe young Kristen Cruick, I don't know, 20, 21 Kristen Cruick, I don't know.
Forza donated $100.
Okay, we'll Google
It's a long story.
But first,
Google it.
let's see Kristen Cruick. Okay. Let's see a good photo to pull up. What about the one in the red where her arms are crossed?
She was in Smallville. That's
I
right.
think she's really pretty.
I remember her.
Pull up the scroll up a bit. Wait, that one. How stunning.
Okay, but now to a guy that only likes
the one with the green backdrop.
we've seen
Green?
her.
No, that's blue. Are you colorblind, Nick? Hello. Reddit. Top.
That one.
It's
no,
green.
you're right there.
It's
Go up.
green?
To the left.
This one?
Are you? This motherfucker is colorblind, bro. He's colorblind.
Top second.
Get this guy some of those Logan Paul glasses.
Glasses on, I'm sorry.
Scroll down a bit. Scroll down. What about the IMDb one? IMDb. Yep, that one.
Okay, we've seen.
And then
Kristen
the beach one with the water. The beach one with water.
You just want to
Getting
look
hard
at
right now,
fucking
guys. Give me
pictures
some
of
time.
Kristen. Yeah.
We've seen her.
Yeah, you know, she's very attractive. There's probably I could probably think of an example of a girl who's
wait,
more
I'm
attractive.
saying
I'd say she's very attractive.
This is what I'm thinking. Like, to a guy that only likes black girls, that girl is not that attractive. So
she's probably still pretty attractive.
She's pretty, but he's not gonna consider her maybe an 8 or 9. Maybe he
Okay,
could
so
think
people have
he could-
racial preferences, sure.
Or
what's your point?
just perspective.
You're asking me what
preferences.
I think is attractive, though.
Yeah. So.
Well, you asked us how attractive we think we are. Yeah, like it's
What?
gotta go both ways.
So when you ask them what they
Do you
rate
think that's
themselves,
like an own? Is this? You think this is like a
they
gotcha or
gave
something?
they gave their perspective on what they see. You are giving your perspective on what you see. So you can't say you are not a 10 because maybe in your eyes she's not, but maybe in her eyes she is a 10.
Yeah.
Okay, but so here, let's say we.
So you can't say it like that.
Let's say we lined up 100,000 men. Is it possible that there are some of those men who are going to rank Cindy or Demi, whatever, Molly,
Demi.
a 10? Sure. There are some men who will rate them a 10. But I would probably say that there will be some consensus. Would you agree that like if we had a group of 100,000 men rate all the women here, that like you would see an average, you'd see a median, you'd see a mean?
Okay, but that wasn't the question. You asked like, what are
Oh
you?
my God,
Like
okay.
you asked them to rate themselves.
You said, how would you rate
and
yourself?
And then you said, you are not. Like they are absolutely not. But
Yeah. It's just objective reality.
Yeah.
Would you guys say the same thing if he asked you, what do you think most men would rate you?
Okay,
Most
that's
men?
a different question.
Would you
See?
still answer 10?
I think it's different, and I think a lot of men like to rate women very low to kind of
Make themselves
neg
feel
them, and yeah, like they feel insecure. They feel like they have to knock this woman down to their level so they can be on the same level with her. Like I really kind of don't trust what people. I mean, the whole internet was calling Margot Robbie mid.
Yeah.
Really?
Like, you know, after that. Yeah.
What the fuck?
I understand.
Yeah, let's pull up the Google story about Courtney Clenny.
That's
just
how I
make
know
sure
I had
that
a
it's
good
not
point,
TOS.
Because we just went for my voice.
Is there a news article?
No,
News article?
no, their counter argument was me.
I'm on no one's side. I've argued with everyone today. I'm just saying what I think. 'Cause, like, I think that.
Do you want to argue with Cindy more?
No, like, I'm just saying, like, I don't think it's fair for you to say they're not trans. They could say that they're whatever they want to be. Well, they
Okay.
think they are.
Is that your manifestation stuff coming up?
What?
Is that the manifestation? They're manifesting being tens? Do you have it? Do you have a story, Nick? Here, I'll do chats while Maddie.
Dr. B, great episode. Truly one of the best. Matt, you are a based and wise man. Thank you for not being a Jesus freak. To the viewers, use the tragedy of these OF girls as motivation to succeed in life. That way your daughters don't end up on OF.
No one will be sucking seed. Succeed.
Excuse me?
That's my favorite joke. I love that joke.
I want Molly to read this one. Go ahead.
Why?
Go ahead.
Right to left. Is that this way?
Yeah.
Okay. 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 4 threes? 4, 9.98778.
Okay.
That
Hunky.
man seems a little fruity.
Hunky holiday. Maddie.
For the Virgin Mary, if her pussy were a car, would it be an original Tesla that just left the store or an old Prius that has already driven Route 66 dozens of times? What is the panel's opinion? A brand new Tesla or a well-used Prius?
Again, with the disrespectful religion stuff, like, can we stop?
Because he said Virgin Mary. Is
If-
that where
if
you're
Virgin
gonna
Mary's-
clutch your pearls?
No.
Is that what you're clutching
If
your
Virgin
pearls on?
Mary's pussy was a car.
It said for the Virgin Mary.
You're gonna clutch your pearls right now?
They're referring to you as Virgin
Oh,
Mary.
I'm the Virgin.
Yes.
Bro, this- You're clutching.
Then it's not disrespectful anymore.
Oh yeah, never mind. Okay.
Into the mic.
Would it be an original Tesla just left the store?
Holy
and
shit,
old
bro! She already
Prius?
read it.
I don't like Teslas or Priuses.
Okay.
So
All right.
That was the quick.
Raphael. I'll take the Tesla, I guess.
One of the certainties that I have is that if Theodore's voice continues to get higher pitched every year, when she is 70 years old, she will only be able to communicate with dolphins or some U.S. Navy communications equipment.
Oh my God! Watch me just
This
fuck off to
stupid
the
bitch
ocean
donated
and then power
$99.
dolphins. That sounds
Men don't
amazing.
like to rate women low because they're insecure. Women don't understand normal distribution. A 5 is average, not an insult. This stupid bitch.
Wow.
Thank
That is
you.
true. 5 is average.
5 is average.
You know, I
5
do
is
porn for a living because I'm a mathematician, and I really like to spend my time thinking about averages and ratings. And that's why I chose this career path, because that makes sense.
Yeah.
You're not a mathematician?
No, I am. I do math all day, every day. That's why I suck dick for a living.
Gotta count the inches.
Lofty Updog donated $100. I'm truly enjoying Man-Child podcast. Would you be open to having a conversation with someone more masculine than you, like Jason Ellis, David C. Smalley, or Tom and Cecil from Cognitive Dissonance?
I assume this is directed towards me. I don't know who those people are. I'd have to look into them. Yeah, that's all I can say. I don't know who they are, so I can't say whether I would or would not want to have or be open, to having a conversation with them. Whether they're more or less masculine than me is kind of irrelevant, but in any case, appreciate the TTS. Thank you. Okay, we have, let's see. Oh, okay, where are we at here? Oh, we got some pre-show notes. Oh, the thing? Yeah, well, for Forza. Report details. Oh, okay, I think I saw something about this a while ago. This is back in
April?
Oh, it says published February 1st. Okay, maybe it's updated. Miami OnlyFans models bizarre drunken incident after BF's stabbing. Clenny, 2nd-degree murder charge. So wait, the question was, hold on.
What do you think?
Brian, what your take is on Courtney Clenny, who killed her long-term boyfriend? She was an OF model. The ungratefulness. Can you pull it back up? Let me just see what the case status is. Scroll down. Facing 2nd-degree murder charge. She wasn't arrested. So did she get off easy? Scroll down. Let's see if there's a status. Scroll down. Okay. Scroll down. When asked, Deborah advised she believed she was. Explained to Courtney recently moved back to the area. Clenny denied shoving. Okay, there she is. There's her mugshot.
So what happened?
Did something happen? Is there an update on this?
It said the father of the teen did not want to pursue
do with
charges.
anything.
What?
Why?
Yeah, that's kind of crazy.
What if she paid?
She was arrested for murder. Did she get off easily? Are there updates on the?
Is that the video?
It's.
What is
She
that?
confessed. She confessed to fatally stabbing.
Oh, it's a video of them yelling, hitting each other.
Wait,
I don't even fucking know.
Wait, I wasn't looking at the
parents
screen.
were
Was there
arrested?
anything TOS on the screen?
No, it wasn't.
It was just
Okay. So I mean, I'm not whether she does OF or not. I feel like it's kind of irrelevant here. She was clearly abusive. She murdered him. It's a pretty high level of abuse. I'm obviously against women abusing men, as I am against anybody abusing anybody in a romantic relationship or any kind of relationship. So, I mean, I think my answer to this is a bit obvious insofar as murdering people is bad. Hot take? Murder's bad?
Yes.
Hot take, murder's bad.
Agreed.
Yeah, she
Murder's
wants to
bad.
argue. She wants to argue with me.
No, I'm kidding.
She wants to murder. Okay, she wants to murder.
What did he do though?
Oh my god.
Because we. Okay.
I feel like I saw the videos on it. It seemed like she was just an abusive partner and deleted him. I don't think he did anything
To deserve being
Well,
deleted.
certainly, yeah. Okay, let's see. Pre-show notes. We have. Okay, Cindy. What's Cindy up to? Cindy got up. Was the one? Hold on. Let me just. Okay, we have Lauren Rosas. Rosas.
Yes. I'm
Let me
wondering which
see.
one it is. And I said, I tried to be thorough.
You had a lot of. Did you date a lot of toxic guys when you were younger?
Yeah.
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 Why? Did you ever encounter any nice guys, good guys, and you just weren't attracted to them?
Yes, I was. There was one guy, and he was a really nice guy. And I tried. My friend was like, "Hey, Lauren, you date guys that you think are good looking, and they all treat you like crap. So why don't you just try to date a guy that you might not be attracted to, and see what happens?"
Mm-hmm.
And I said, "Okay." So I dated him for 3-ish months or something, as I put in there. I don't remember, but I did date him, and there just wasn't the chemistry there.
Mm-hmm.
And I felt that between partners there needs to be chemistry, because then what happens is our facial expressions will tell everything. But when the minute they're making love to us and they're our partner, not just like a divine union, just in a more fun way, but in a partner way, they're going to see certain things in your eyes. They're going to see certain things in your face, and it could invalidate them. And it's not in a sense like I'm not enjoying it. It's just I felt like I wasn't giving him a full 100% when he deserved 100%. So I said, look, like I think that that we shouldn't, we should break it off. But I thought he was a great person, and he got married, and he found that person that will give him 100%. I felt like I was hindering him from getting that person because I was trying to be selfish and have a little nice guy thing. It was just selfish on my part, so that's why I let him go. Yeah.
Okay. All right. Let's see here. Oh, we have some tweets from Demi. Oops, my bad. So we have some tweets from Demi, but can you scroll it, make it bigger? So, if you know what I mean, Nick, so the side isn't showing. I'm just double checking, making sure there's nothing TOS on her these specific tweets. There's probably... I'm looking.
What did I tweet?
I'm looking, but it's fine. You can pull up the first one.
Like, I just get on there and say stuff.
Okay, this is Demi Hawks thinking about this man today. I hope he's doing well. Can you read it for us?
The screenshot part? Yeah. It's from Reddit r/confessions. I adore lazy women. I have this fetish where I prefer a woman who does nothing all day. Video games or TV or just napping all day sounds super hot. I want to be the one working long hours to pay for them to be lazy all day. Then I want to get home and be told to cook and clean while she continues to be lazy and do nothing. I have this fascination with lazy women. Like, I just want to enable all the bad habits. Ideally, a stoner, drinker, and or a smoker. Is this attainable? Has anyone ever heard of this?
So that's the kind of guy you want?
Honestly, like, kind of no, because I just wish the best for him. Like, I love to be lazy, and I've been in a lot of relationships where my partner was essentially like a house cat, and I wasn't into that. But I'm kind of fascinated by this person who's just so like fetishizing, like, oh, I just want my woman to be so lazy. But honestly, personally, I would get bored. I couldn't be lazy all day, every day.
Send him to me.
Yeah.
I'll take a second boyfriend.
I'll take it.
Okay.
Is that on that? We're going to go through more tweets?
Facts. We have more tweets if you can pull up the other one, Nick. Go ahead, read it.
Okay, I'll admit it. I like Ariana Grande because I relate to being down bad for very questionable men. Yeah.
So you're down bad for questionable men?
Oh my God, I am. I fall so hard for like guys who are kind of ugly and kind of mean and kind of like using me. And so you know what? When I listen to her music, I'm like, yeah, girl, I get it. Because I think she does the same thing, like the whole Pete Davidson thing, the recent husband. Yeah, like she's just, you know what? She's just doing stuff.
So you said you like men who are ugly, mean, and what was the other one?
I don't really like men who are mean, but I keep dating them.
Isn't that interesting how that works out?
It is really interesting, but I do like ugly men.
But
like I pursue men that I think are a little bit ugly.
Said ugly, mean, and
Would you pursue Brian?
Wait, what? Oh my.
I might.
Did you just fart?
Yeah.
I think that was Molly. Yo, chat.
What?
Chat.
Wait, what?
Yo, chat. Molly just fucking farted, chat. Molly just farted.
What?
That was so fucking gross, Molly. That sounded like a wet one, too. Holy fuck. Yo, Molly.
I just asked me that. I'm like,
and it's always sounded like it. Yeah.
Dude, Molly, holy, I can smell it from here, dude. What the fuck?
I said bottle that up in a jar and sell it.
Literally, people buy fart jars. People literally do that.
$20,000 or something.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Who wants to suck the fart out my butt?
People literally ask me when I stream, like, will you sell your farts? Literally, will you sell your farts?
They want to see my butthole
or
pucker.
your bathtub water.
Bathtub
water.
Panties.
Yeah.
Socks, shoes. I've sold a blanket. That was actually kind of annoying.
I got like paid to get.
Somebody bought like a big fluffy blanket, which was like sweet, but it was like it was a bitch to send. Like
Wait,
in the
so
mail.
okay, but you said you all the men, you don't like mean men, but you end up dating them.
Yeah, I do.
When you say mean, what do you mean? Like they?
I think what it is, I'm like kind of addicted to toxicity a little bit. Like I do kind of like arguing. Yeah, can you tell? No, but I do kind of like arguing. I kind of like, I don't know. And I usually end up with men who are like I've dated guys, like my last boyfriend was like straight up insulting to my face. And I dated him for a long time.
Give us an example. Or a few examples.
Yeah, he would look me in the face and say, rats have better titties than you.
Yikes.
He said, like, he would call me annoying. He said that
I mean, that kind of checks out, though.
Yeah.
Wow.
He said I looked like a crack whore.
That's so mean.
So really loving, honestly.
So wow.
How long did you date this guy?
I don't want to say, but I will. 2 years.
How early into the relationship did he start calling you a crack whore and a rat?
Probably 2 months.
2 months in?
Maybe 3.
3 months. So you dated him for two years?
See, I get it when Ariana Grande writes songs about shitty men.
Well, I don't know if those
dating
men
them.
were verbally abusive, but so okay. What else? What else would he call you?
Yeah, just stuff like that.
Would this be to your
like,
face, but in text message too?
Oh, to my face mostly.
Any text messages?
Yeah, or I would like send him a picture and he'd be like, "Oh, you look kind of like jacked up."
I hate when men do that. They don't
like
be
you look rough.
Yeah. They're trying to be logical and realistic rather than just nice and supportive.
Yeah. And I'm like, I
and
don't
that's
really
why
need
I
that.
said a lot of men are just insecure and they like to just project their opinion when the root of the problem
Would you
is
rather
themselves.
them lie?
Why are you looking at me?
They're not lying. The root of the problem is that like they're,
I don't know.
they have some self-work to do instead of projecting it onto your girlfriend.
Yeah, I think like I wouldn't like.
What else would he
that
say?
they rather
Friends or
lie. I would just
whatever.
rather these guys like don't date girls they don't like.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah.
Wait.
And they just want
So
attention.
Another thing is he was really. Well, I don't want to like get too much
Say
on my ex,
you got this.
but
He what?
he was really controlling. He was really like jealous and crazy.
And you liked it though, didn't you?
I didn't like it, but I'd like. I don't. It's like an adrenaline rush. It's like the
Right, so
toxicity,
you
like
liked
when you
it.
argue.
You just said, you said you
I
liked
do
the
kinda like
toxicity.
it. Yeah.
I think it's because how you are raised, on who you
Is
choose.
it though?
I feel like when you really don't get that much love and attention when you're younger, you will literally take any
Negative attention.
like if you don't see that when you're growing up, then when you are old, you don't know what that looks like.
I
Like,
think
a good
Could this just
relationship.
be something that's innate?
Like why? Like you're just born with bad taste.
No, like could there be? Because I mean,
Assigned whore at
there's
birth.
this trope, there's a stereotype that women are attracted to bad boys, jerks, assholes, and it could be the case that people who had a rough upbringing may be more vulnerable to this. But couldn't it? I mean, aren't there women who even had good home life, family life, and even those women are attracted to jerks, assholes, and bad boys? And this sort of toxic behavior?
I think so. I'm not sitting here saying like, oh, it's healthy and it's cool and it's cute that I like this toxic behavior. It's just that's how I am. I'm gonna be like honest with you guys. Like you
It's
pulled
not
up
very
the tweet.
logical, though.
It's not very logical, and I will sit around and be like, why am I like this? Why do I like these men? Like what is it specifically? You know, that is so attractive to me about that, and that's still something I'm like figuring out for myself. I think that will speak to like the childhood stuff. Like I think it's not necessarily like, oh, I didn't get enough attention. It's just I never, and even still as a young adult, I don't know almost anybody who's in like a successful, healthy relationship. So it's hard to like know what that looks like and how that should act and feel when you've never had an example.
Did you have this pattern before your current line of work?
Yeah.
You did. You were dating like toxic guys before you were doing porn?
Always.
I feel like it's self-esteem
thing.
issues. Like you don't think you really, like deep down, you don't think you can really get anything better. So you kind of just stay.
You guys want your lives to be soap operas. The idea of having stability.
I want my life
Well,
to
that's
be
why
peaceful.
I'm single now.
Yeah,
And I know I've only been
Roots.
single for a few months, but.
So Cindy, all the men you've dated were just never brought you any conflict, and none of them were toxic, and they were just good men with their head on straight.
Like an ex is an ex. Like if he treated me bad, or I would never go back to him. Personally, like some exes can be friends, like but on like more like a hi, like here
It's
and
not
there.
really, I'm not
but it's
asking
like,
if you were friends or
But-
are friends with any of your exes.
like toxic men, like I don't want anything to do with them because if anything, they'll bring me down, and I don't want that. I don't want that for my kids, especially my kids. I just don't want that lifestyle.
I have a question for you. So, did you have the opportunity to date men who weren't toxic, but you turned them down?
I guess
because they weren't interesting to you.
Yeah, like I'll tell like one specific, like I went on a date with this guy and he was super sweet, super normal, no red flags the whole time, and I
Was
just
he good looking?
good looking, good sex, like everything
Good
was great.
sex?
Good sex.
Oh, well, you fucked him. I mean,
Why not?
okay, well, I mean, you got that far, but okay, so good in bed.
I just had the
Good
feeling
looking.
that like, and again, this is something that I'm not like promoting. I'm not saying this is how you should feel and act, but I was just like, this is so unfamiliar to me. It was just such like unfamiliar territory. Like anytime a guy like that like comes up, that like sometimes I do this stupid thing of being like, oh no, but it's like it's easier to be around the evil that I know than being like, oh, this guy seems cool, he seems cool, but like
So
when's the other shoe gonna drop?
You sabotaged it.
Yeah, I did.
So
I ghosted him.
How many? You what?
I ghosted him.
You ghosted the good.
I still feel kind of bad.
And then he turned into an asshole. So just to be clear, okay, so he was good looking, good in bed, head on straight,
Oh yeah.
good person,
Yeah.
good personality.
Yeah.
Did he have a job? He was gainfully employed.
Good job. Yeah.
Okay. And you only went on one date with him, or a couple dates, or
We went on 2 dates.
did he just like come over and fuck, or what? What was the date?
No, he took me out to lunch on our first date.
And then did you guys smash?
Yeah.
Okay. And then you hung out again.
Yep.
And then there were no red flags, and you're like, I have to eject.
I know. Like, how stupid am I?
No, I think there's a point
So,
to that.
well, okay.
I think there is.
Hold on, let me make a point on this. So, okay. So, I'm not saying that all women are doing what you're doing to the degree that you're doing it, but if we consider this a spectrum, I think a lot of people would be very surprised that a lot of women like lean a little bit into the direction that
on my
you're
side?
in.
Yeah.
Yes. A lot of
I
women
agree.
lean in that direction.
I think some men do too. I think people just do it in general because I don't know what. I think part of it is like it can be really intimidating.
Men do it too. Matt, let me ask you a question, Matt. And this is a question for the chat. Okay, beautiful girl, great girl. She's pleasant, she's feminine, she's kind, good personality, great body, good in bed, low body count, but she's too nice. You know, she's just too nice. Question for you, Matt. Question for you, chat. Is that an issue for you?
That's marriage material. That's not a fun girl to have casual hookups with.
Well, you could still have casual hookups with her.
You could. I prefer more.
I disagree. I gotta disagree with you
It's
on
all
this one,
good.
bud.
I think that your intention matters when you're dating. If you're looking for like a mom of your kids or a wife, long-term partner, totally with you. Those are better. That's great. Those are green flags. But I think that it's also possible that, if I'm being honest, when I date and I know that I don't want a long-term relationship or marriage or any of that stuff, I almost prefer to leave those wholesome, nice women for guys that are looking for marriage. I'd rather not jade them.
I mean, that's fair. I suppose if you are going to just have casual sex with women, I suppose.
Well, I was going to say, I think to the opposite of that really quickly is I think it's easier and safer when someone shows up to the first or second date showing their flaws rather than acting super perfect, because I would start to wonder what's going to switch, what's up with you, what's wrong.
Right, and that's the whole part of dating. Like, do you feel like if you met the right person and you guys dated and you really like her, you can really see her being your wife, having your kids, like being your, like, she's literally your soulmate, like, you know?
I've had enough long-term relationships that I'm like, I've gone through like lots of heartbreak, and you're like, this was my person, and then you just meet a new one of your person, and then that's your person. It just keeps going. So it's happened enough times where like you realize like, hey, there's always another person out there that you could fall in love with, and that you could develop different feelings for based on different personality traits and all that stuff. So yeah.
And why is that? Like, why do you feel like it's been hard for you to find someone?
It's not hard. I can find somebody.
Or do you
in a
just
second.
prefer right now?
I don't
want to
it.
be married
I don't
or have
want
kids?
No, I have 2 kids. I was married. I did
okay.
that.
I didn't know that about you.
Yeah, I did that part of my life, so I'm good. And like afterwards, I just decided I'm gonna just chill for a bit.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. That's right.
I think going back to what you said, like how you kind of go for the guys that are more like kind of like, I like a guy that outdraws me in a sense where sometimes I think that like, oh, I can handle this, and then all of a sudden I see a guy go just do something. I'm like, oh shit, he can. That's hot.
What you're saying is exactly what Brian and I talked about on Sunday.
Yes.
You can do anything to a woman except to bore her. And that's completely except bore her.
What does that mean?
Being boring. You can do anything to a woman except bore her. And maybe this guy, like for you, you're like, all these check boxes are great, but you weren't excited because there was nothing to fix, or maybe it just wasn't, like there's none of that edge that you want. And guys that are listening, like, I'm not saying to artificially manufacture like toxic traits, but don't be fucking boring. Keep things exciting, and like especially when you're
plan
first dating.
Dates
And not like, hey, set like false precedents for future stuff, but like, women are going to leave when you just have the same routine all the time, even after things are comfortable. When it's so safe and routine, it's boring, and that's why 70-80% of relationships end from the woman.
Michael donated $100. Lauren, so given what you said on letting him secure paternity post-marriage while supporting you, would you date someone younger than you, 28, who makes $300K/year, good shape and great family?
Are you shooting your shot, Michael?
Yeah, 28.
I've dated younger guys before. I mean, if he was good to me and he, I don't see why not.
Okay.
Do you have a specific 28-year-old in mind, Michael?
I mean, so your advice, I think it'll be effective for men, albeit a bit Machiavellian in that you're kind of advising men to, well, I don't know if you're explicitly saying, okay, we'll ramp up the toxicity. But I think that
there's a version of what she
There's nothing wrong with a little male
the guy
confidence
that's
and
being
ego.
insulting and everything. There's a version of that where you give them the same feelings without being a piece of shit.
Yeah, it's like, imagine if we were at like a game center and I threw that, and then a guy was like, that was cute, but watch this, and he nails everything.
Well, you don't
I'd be
know
like,
what you want. Let's just be honest.
Yeah.
Or if I can come in with, I think, the most base take, how about women address their clearly dysfunctional attraction to toxicity? How about you guys address, I think it's dysfunctional, and I think you need to women have agency. You can look at something and realize this isn't good for me, take some accountability, have agency, don't go after those men.
Can we discuss this for a sec?
Sure.
Okay,
Yeah.
what do you think if you said the same exact thing, but about gay man about wanting to be straight? Like, what if they literally can't help it? This is something like,
I don't think that's
what I mean is, let's say you have a gay,
don't be attracted to.
Let's say you have a gay man and he's like, I just want to, I know that I don't want to do this. I want to be with women, but I just can't help it. Like, I believe that maybe inherently women cannot help this attraction level. They can't manufacture themselves to be not attracted to that.
Well, okay. The first I would say is while they might not be able to not stop feeling attracted, you can make
a choice,
step back. They have choice. They have agency. Okay, yes, he's really hot, but he's also going to be abusive. Maybe I shouldn't date this guy.
I agree. We should have self-respect and not date like guys that are abusing.
So you can still find them attractive, although I still think it's dysfunctional. But when it comes to the choice that you have, I would say don't choose to date these men.
I'm choosing not to date right now.
I wonder if it triggers. Oh, yeah, sorry, I didn't interrupt you.
Well, I mean, not to like confine you to fate, but I suspect probably the next guy you date, he's probably not going to be the stand-up guy. He's probably going to be toxic because that's what you like.
Also, your career choice does sort of eliminate a lot of men that might not be.
And it probably also attracts toxic guys.
Yeah.
I'm staying out of dating for what, like for all those reasons. Like
I would disagree with that because like I know girls that don't do or like what our job have normal like go to school and stuff, and they still attract toxic men.
Well, of course,
so,
but
like,
the men who are going to be okay with you fucking other men on camera are probably not that well adjusted. And whether that reveals itself immediately or 3 months or 6 months into the relationship, you'll find out eventually.
Personally, for me, with my content, it's nothing harmful. When the guy that I actually know, like what I do on my page and how the market works, and how I run my business and how I have a team and like just like helping me. I don't think there's anything wrong with my job personally, so I know I will attract guys that will respect me, and I don't think it's like the job.
It's definitely the job.
It's definitely the job. Sorry, Cindy. Checkmate. You lose.
It's just that it's such a.
I don't think so.
You're not going to. You're not going to get a guy that
relationships
wants to share you.
Like where the girl
a guy that wants to, a guy that's willing to share you isn't somebody you're going to want to be with.
Together.
Okay, but there's
I mean, the problems you're dealing with are exactly why.
No, yeah, I mean there are problems, but honestly,
there's possibility, Cindy. There's possibility, and then there's probability. Could you end up in a healthy, good relationship? Sure. It's less probable because of the work that you do. It's possible, but it's less probable.
I think there are confident men that like knows themselves and like is supportive.
Do you sleep with other guys? Like, do you sleep with guys for your OnlyFans?
Not the moment, no.
You used to though.
Okay. I mean, I agree that there's a line to be drawn, but
yeah.
if you're like sleeping with other guys, I think it's kind of a cop out for you to say that like he's got to be ultra confident to be cool with that. I
be confident, like
confident.
Be as confident
catches,
as you want.
Like they
be
don't
confident
want
with yourself.
that.
Like
not
go
long
and,
term.
like be physically, like in tune with that, mentally, everything. Like be close with your friends and family. Like I think there is a pool of guy out there. Just like how there's a pool, of toxic men, whatever, but I want to attract.
Yeah, you'll still look, even if you do OF or porn,
me.
You can still find a guy. We're not saying it's impossible. It just is going to close the door for a lot of men. And this idea that the guy has to be confident in order to date you, it's not clear if it's confident or if it's.
Well, I don't want an insecure guy, like,
I think it's hot when guys outsmart me.
You know what? Wait, hold on. I've got it figured out. It's not that men have to be confident to date you. It's that they have to make concessions to date you.
Can you elaborate? What do you mean concessions?
Well, I would argue if you gave a guy two options, so you and then another you, one who does OnlyFans and another who doesn't do OnlyFans, I don't think there's any universe where guys will ever pick them preferring you doing OnlyFans. Like if they had the option of you not having the OnlyFans, which one do you think they'd prefer?
Well, if they're okay with it, there are guys that are okay with.
But generally speaking,
that's not the question.
Like you think the average guy would prefer?
The average guy probably not.
Is having
but I'm not going for that. I guess the average guy
is having an OnlyFans ever. Again, you may very well find men. I'm not making that argument. Is having an OnlyFans ever a positive thing from the guy's perspective in terms of wanting to date you?
Some men are gold diggers.
Some men.
You don't share your resources.
Depending
like
on
that,
what
so
kind of lifestyle, like what their job is and stuff like that, and like if he knows like what OnlyFans really is and the business behind it, then yeah, I think he would be accepting of it.
That's not. I'm not asking if you would be accepting. Would it be? Is it ever a positive to have an OnlyFans?
I think so.
It could be a neutral.
I think so.
It's either neutral
because if you
or
are
negative.
if you are a content creator influencer, why are you not like monetizing the your brand?
How does that benefit him?
Because that's your business. Being a social media presence,
When's the last
want to capitalize?
When's the last time you dated a guy?
When's the last guy? Last year.
Okay.
You said you've never been in a
Do you-
serious relationship, though.
It was short. It wasn't long term.
Do you pay for first dates?
Do I pay for first dates? No.
Do you pay for second dates? Have you ever paid for a date?
I think I've gone half and half.
Half and half.
If like we're just dating as friends and stuff.
Have you
like
ever
that.
like provided for a guy?
I have tried to like pay for things because I'm just a sugar baby sometimes. I'm just generous and like don't mind.
Sugar mama?
Or what is it? Sugar mama?
Okay, what tell
mama?
us okay, what did you spend on the guy? How much did you spend on the guy?
I think it was just food. I don't think like I've ever really
How much did you so you would pay for him for the food? Or you'd split it?
Yeah, for the food.
You'd
like
split the food.
I've like
would you ever pay for the whole thing?
I bought like a $300 dinner. Like it's not really that intense.
For like a boyfriend, like as a okay.
For a group of people, I like paying stuff for my friends sometimes.
Oh my God, why are you making this argument? A group of people? So you went out with a group of friends?
Mm-hmm.
Including a guy you were interested in?
Yeah, I like to give back. Like
okay, so how much was his meal?
Don't remember. I think we just grabbed tacos or like wasn't
$20
really.
Bucks.
Yeah, it was.
So the benefit. So your argument.
maybe.
Your argument when it comes to you doing OnlyFans and it being a positive for the man is that one time you paid $20 for some tacos. That's the trade-off. Like she'll buy me tacos once and save me $20.
No, I'm not saying that. Like that's just like me being friend. Like I want to do that because
and
I'm
perhaps
being generous.
a woman might do that even
but that's
if she
not.
didn't do
That's
OnlyFans.
not. That's a friend. Like I'm
So you're
talking
not
about
even
dating.
talking
This has
about a
nothing to do with.
romantic-
This has nothing to do with like
so
the
then
pool
why
of
did you
guys that I want
provide
to
it as
date.
an example?
Of course, I want the guy to provide for me. I want.
Okay,
like,
so you said that the OnlyFans makes you money.
Mm-hmm.
So what benefit is the guy receiving? Because you said.
Well, I think guys would probably prefer a girl that's like also. Well, OF is my job, and that's my passion. That that's what drives me.
Don't care.
So
how
like
would it benefit
for
him?
some other people, like
You have to recognize that's like suboptimal for a guy, right? I mean, if you took 100 of the guys that you would be interested in, you think the majority of those guys would prefer that you're doing OnlyFans?
no, like the average guy probably not.
What about
But like a guy
just
who
take a
doesn't
group
care.
of guys you would date, right? Do you think the
yeah.
majority of them are like, "Yep, I'm glad
Because
she does OnlyFans"?
they want to get money. Like
You're not
the-
giving them your money. You buy
I
them a
know,
taco.
but they want in their career.
Yeah.
They like to work and make money.
What does that have to do with you working? Though?
That's the caliber of men that I want.
I know,
to
but
date.
I'm saying, why would they want you to do OnlyFans? Why would that be a positive for them?
Not that they want. That's my job.
Right.
I don't want.
You get the point, right?
No, I get what you're saying.
Right.
Like, that's my job, and if he thinks if I'm in love with him, and if my job bothers him that much, and
Yeah.
let's
Brian
say
was
we
saying,
get
like,
married,
basically
whatever.
it's either a neutral
like
or
I
he
will,
has to
I
make a
guess, like
concession.
slowly drift away and stuff.
What you got? What do you have?
My question is this. Okay, there's always this thing where it's like, okay, a woman's past will come back if she did sex work, this and that. What if a woman's like, look, I love you and I'm gonna go missing. And then they're like, wait, what? I drive into the desert, park my car there, disappear like Howard Hughes. No more Lauren Rosa. She's gone. I change my name, get a little different haircut, different nose, or something, not even too much different, but all of a sudden, where'd she go? She's gone. And it's like, now would they, now that the past won't even be an issue, because now people go, oh, is that you? Oh, people always say that I look like her.
Guys don't look at your past only because you might show up on the internet. It's because it's a predictor of future behavior as well.
That's what I was curious to. Yeah.
Wait, so you
go missing.
But what is so the question is?
It was about
in this hypothetical scenario where you get plastic surgery, change your name, change your appearance.
Yeah.
You lie to your future partner about your past.
No, you tell them like they know about your past already.
So other people can't know.
Yeah. So to save them,
still bad.
Yeah,
still bad.
Still bad. Okay,
still
okay.
Bad.
I was curious about that though.
Still bad.
I was curious.
I mean, you've mitigated one of the things, I guess, but there's
one step forward.
There's still so many other concerns.
I have a question. You said you don't want to date average men, but like, do you think like a man that's like high value would actually want to date someone that does
like Cindy?
Yeah, like if he's high value and he's okay with like me doing my own business because I need to pay, whatever I need to pay to live, right?
Mm-hmm.
Then that's the type of guy like I want to date. If he is going to provide for me, then yeah, like, and my job like is such a big concern, then I would slowly drift away and start a different business avenue and stuff.
Our issue with what you're saying is that you're saying it's going to take a guy with confidence to have to date me.
Maybe
I think like what I was trying to say is like a guy who takes care of himself and like feels confident. Being confident is not a bad thing. But it's
not confidence. It's not confidence.
Yeah.
How is it not like someone who's, like secure with like where they are in their life and have ambition and goals, can make me laugh, and
Look,
we vibe.
This is anecdotal, but I would probably be in the bucket that you would consider higher value. Most of my friends are as well, and none of them.
I'm a captain, you all lieutenant donated $100. Brian. They cannot engage with the question.
100% true, man.
It's always 1. Relative, i.e. it depends on the guy. Or 2. Anecdotal, i.e. me, I'm different. Or 3. Extreme, I'm gonna disappear in the desert.
She's gonna disappear in the desert, guys.
That group of guys,
thank you.
They don't seek that out for long-term relationships or marriage. We'll hook up with girls like that, we'll casually date. You're not gonna lock them down though. And maybe in the rare circumstance, you get the guy who is like, this one's special and I will if she gives up her career. Do you know what I mean? Like that's rare and it might happen, but like it's not ideal. It's not what they're looking for long term.
Do you feel like you're a little bit conservative? Like you want your girl to dress more proper and
no,
stuff
I don't want her to just fuck
out.
other guys.
Right,
it's like baseline.
And that's not what I would do if I was in a relationship. I would never do that. If I was with a guy. I don't know if are you an entrepreneur?
Yeah.
Do you make content online?
No.
You don't make content online.
I don't make content.
But you do entrepreneurship other ways. Okay. I actually have talked to like a lot of guys who are, I don't know if you own, like a lot of people do Shopify and stuff like that, or like crypto.
You talking like dropship bros?
Yeah, drop shifting or like crypto. Those guys actually talk to me.
Yeah,
like,
they'll try to bang you. And maybe they're like 24.
I wouldn't say that.
Are you dating any of them?
No, but it's like I'm not dating them, but I'm not saying like they're I literally asked this guy, I was like, who's your celebrity crush? And then he names like an OnlyFans girl.
To fuck though.
Look, you gotta understand, like most guys, if given the option between a girl who has OF and
celebrity
a girl who
doesn't mean that it's always like, oh, I'm like sexual. If I met like Timothy Chalamet, I would he's like another human. I would, if he wants to take me out on a date, I would be more than happy to go on a date. No, she was just saying like because it's like a celebrity, whatever.
I'm gonna move on. So I have a couple more questions. Hopefully we can wrap up soon.
I don't think
here.
a high value man would date a girl with OnlyFans.
You have,
but you literally do that.
You have OF.
Like I
don't
just
do
like
those kind of things on it.
It's just the fact that
and even I know that even just me having one affects a lot what kind of guys will date me, and it's just the truth. Like whether you want to accept it or not.
It's just the truth.
It's not about their confidence or anything. It's just how they respect
Just the
themselves.
truth.
Like I'm more likely to track guys that are more lame.
The Mushroom, Brian, love the show. I'm a truck driver and love listening to the show as I drive. Some of these girls need to get off the pedestal and join the real world. Hey, dude, thank you so much, man. Appreciate. I think this is your first time sending a message. Really appreciate it. Truck drivers keep society running. You guys are transporting all kinds of important shit. What's your load? That sounded kind of sus. Never mind. All right, thank you, man. Appreciate it. Wait, so okay, I got a couple. I'm gonna do some rapid fire questions here. So. Oh, last tweet? Okay, last tweet really quick from Demi. Can you read it?
I don't even remember saying this. Oh, it went away. Okay, what it said. Oh, there it is. Not usually in the mood, but kind of want to make a man lick my shoe and then thank me for it.
What the fuck?
And then like the little angel emoji.
I like that.
Have you ever done
that? Yeah.
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 That would
Lick it, bitch.
that would not be cool.
Say thank you, mommy.
It's like so. I don't know what the term is. There's this like.
Loose Pussy Energy donated $100. Brian and
Hey,
Matt,
it's
don't waste your time trying to save these hoes. They don't want to be saved and are too far gone. There's a guy named Abdul that can change their lives. Hashtag get the rocks, hashtag delusional, hashtag cat food.
Get the rocks. Yeah. Abdul? Yeah. Get the rocks. Get the rocks.
Yo, LP, good to see you in the chat, man. Thank you, man. Appreciate the TTS. We can't save him. That's right. Although we did save Nala, and then we saved another girl. I think we can maybe save. She's too far gone. Too far gone.
Yep.
I think Cindy. Maybe we can save her. Too far gone.
Wait,
Too far gone.
what do you mean about me?
Cindy, wipe that shit off.
I'll give you $100 to wipe it off your neck right now.
100 cash?
I have an announcement.
Yeah?
Yes.
It's real.
I'm lying.
Oh, look at that.
I would have seen that coming.
But I am known for being the God girl. Like I was, you know.
So you were
I was the
5
God
hours,
girl.
or sorry, 1 hour late for.
Oh no, I told you it was for like it was because of traffic.
Yeah, but you like had to put it on your neck, and then you took a bunch of photos, and. Then
Wait,
you're
can
an
you pull
hour
up the photo I sent
No,
it to you?
we're good. Yeah, you took an Instagram story, and like had you not
Wait, can
done
you
that, you
post
could have been
it?
on time. No, sorry, fail.
It was. Come on. A for effort.
Oh, she's gonna. Okay, here it is. She's
No, I'm
gonna.
just kidding.
No,
I'm
do
not
it.
doing
Do it.
No, it's actually not gonna. That's not gonna rub it off. This is like an actual tattoo. It's like
the warm towel
like a
one.
fake-
It's an actual tattoo.
Like a.
Oh, like the
one of
press-on thingies?
I know. Okay. All right.
It's gonna make my neck red.
Whatever. Okay. Going around the table, on average, who's physically stronger, men or women?
Men.
Into the mics, guys.
Men.
Scoot the mic closer to you and center it. Center it. Down the line. There you go. We got this line just for you, Cindy.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah.
Appreciate it.
Yeah.
Men.
You're special.
Oh, thank you so much.
I'm so proud of
Ryan.
all of you, by the way.
Okay, let's see. What
100%.
other? Can you be sexist towards men?
Yes.
Yes.
Me, like.
No, just in general. Can people be sexist towards
Yes.
men?
Yes.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Yes.
Yes.
Can you be racist towards white people?
Yes.
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 Yeah.
No.
Yes.
Really?
Cindy coming in
Yes.
with the heat.
You don't actually mean
Well,
that.
I just think that like black people usually typically get more of that.
We didn't mention black people.
Yeah, that wasn't the question.
Can like a white person be the subject of a racial crime?
Yeah. In that case, yeah. I'm just saying. Like,
Was that tough?
Typically,
It's a
in
hard
the
one.
U.S.
The gears were turned.
around the
Dealing with that
world,
right now
black
in
people are
school.
more dominated.
Big time.
Plus
That's
Asians
crazy.
and Hispanic people.
Oh, like for your kids, you mean?
Yeah.
Like
CRT. But like
California,
yeah,
failed
it's
state,
wild, yeah.
failed society. Maddie,
What?
the question.
Oh, I said yeah.
White crime.
Oh yeah.
Okay, what white people have culture.
Yes.
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 Yeah.
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 Yes.
Okay. Let's see, what else here do I have? I'm trying to just find one that I can get you guys all bent out of shape about.
Just talk about women's accountability.
No such thing as male privilege.
No
Wait,
such
what?
thing as male wait.
Actually, here, hold on. Let me do an easier one. Female privilege is greater than male privilege. How about that? So I won't outright deny that there's male privilege, but females are more privileged
How
than
so?
men.
How so?
Well, if you look at all the ways that men and women are negatively impacted in society, whether just socially or by, government or by law, I would argue in a wide myriad of ways that men have it worse than
Give
women.
me some examples, not
Sure.
a wide myriad. Give me an example.
Okay, sure. So, for example, men are more likely to be homeless. Men are more likely to delete themselves. There's a great discrepancy in prison sentences. So women are much less likely to get off. They're much less they're more likely to just get off or get a simple sentence like probation or community service. Men, I think the discrepancy is like 60% longer prison sentences for the exact same crime in similar circumstances. There's circumcision of boys when they're born. Men are more likely to be killed by police.
Do you think circumcision is
Yeah, I think it's wrong.
wrong?
Absolutely.
What about when it's like in the
Also wrong.
Jewish religion? Yeah.
Also wrong. Yeah, I'm against it, whether it's for religious reasons or secular reasons.
It's
I'm
fucking
against
crazy,
it.
right?
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
against it. It's probably traumatic. Those are boys. They're getting their penises mutilated upon birth. There's pain involved. I think it's barbaric. It's not medically indicated. And if it is, that's something that they can address when they're 18, when they have the choice to address it. It's a bodily autonomy thing. Let's see, what else? Forced military conscription. Did I mention men are more likely to delete themselves? There's a bias in the court system, both criminally and civilly. Did I say men are more likely to be homeless? I think I mentioned that. That's a good amount.
Did you guys know all of that?
Yeah.
Yeah, I did.
Yeah.
Okay. So, I mean, those were a few. I could give you more if you want, but...
I think the patriarchy disadvantages men just as much as it disadvantages women, but I don't think it's like, oh, women are oppressing
I didn't say
men
that.
yeah, okay. So, I mean, I wouldn't say that, like, women have more privileges in society. I mean, just because men have some disadvantages at the hands of the patriarchy doesn't mean
Why
that
is it
women
the
are more
patriarchy?
privileged.
I just reject...
Well, because what are the systems that create...
I reject your framework entirely. Let's just say society.
Okay, society.
Because what you're trying
But
to
when
do...
it's-
So, would you be willing to concede that men have it worse than women?
No.
Okay. So let's just remove the patriarchy framework from this. Let's just call
Well,
it
when
society.
men have it bad, it's at the hands of other men.
How does that matter? Like, let me just concede that point. Let's just say there is a patriarchy.
Okay. There is.
Let's say there is a patriarchy, and under this patriarchy, men have it worse. Why would it matter if
Men don't have it worse, though.
But let's say they did. Why would it matter if it was men?
Okay, well then I guess it wouldn't, but like that's not the question. That's not the reality we live in.
Let me
Like,
ask you, what is the patriarchy?
It is the power structure like that we have in our society where a lot of things are male dominated. A lot of things that are feminine are seen as weak and punishable, and that affects men too. That is part of why like men have higher
So the
rates
patriarchy
of
is men have
unaliving themselves
power.
because
It's subtle. It's
yeah, it
phrases
is subtle.
like,
It's very
you
nuanced.
run like a girl is insulting rather than neutral. Why is that?
How much more
Subtle
women
things like
empowerment
that.
can we have at this point? This is what I've been bringing up. Like, I've been trying to bring this up this entire podcast. I don't know where we're going to draw the line where women take more accountability. It seems like high level, non-traditional women want traditional men. Women want men to provide, be financially stable, lead the family, be financially fit or be physically fit, also be emotionally in tune enough to not only manage their own emotions, but their women's emotions, be able to guide everything. Like, I don't know how much more we can ask from them without taking
all those
accountability.
things are very basic things.
I
of
do
asking
too,
for
and I
men.
think that's like something that men ask of
All
their
of those
women.
things
Like,
equates
you
to a
know, like,
basic man.
I would
All of
ask
that
my
in
man to
return of
be
women, too.
emotionally attentive, like attractive, like to pull their weight financially, and I think like a high value man, like that's the term you use, right? Would want their girlfriend to also be emotionally attentive, attractive, pull their weight financially, like.
Okay, you said
Right.
so. You said we currently live in a patriarchy, correct? And what? So
Yeah, that
again,
is
what is the
correct.
patriarchy?
What is the patriarchy?
Yeah, what is the
Honestly, at this
patriarchy?
point, it's very nuanced. Like Molly said, it's a system that's been set up to historically, give men these advantages.
Like what?
Men make more money
How?
on average.
When? Where?
In America?
Where?
Not in porn, but in pretty much every
Where?
other
I don't see
industry.
it. I don't
You don't
see
see
it.
it? Look it
No.
up. You haven't heard of the wage gap?
It's been
You're
debunked.
31
It's
years
not
old. You've never heard
true.
of the
It's
wage
not
gap.
true.
Should been debunked.
Women work less hours. They take more time off. Men work harder than women. It is what it is.
Okay,
If
so
women
aren't
and men
these
ask for the
systems-
same
don't these
amount of
systems
money,
disadvantage men?
Hold on,
And then we
wait,
wanna
let
talk
her
about
let her
Prenup.
finish her
Talk
point.
about-
Stop,
Okay.
stop with your yapping. Let her finish her point.
instead of just looking up a ridiculous data set that doesn't exist, you might want to look into maybe psychological reasons why men and women ask for raises, how often they work, how hard they work, why they take time off. If it's totally equal on the time that people are putting in, there is no
So are you
wage
saying
gap at all.
you believe men are worse off in society than women? You believe
100%.
women have more advantages?
100%.
Okay, tell me these advantages women have.
Disadvantages?
No, the
I don't feel
advantages.
disadvantaged.
Okay, so what's
okay.
your female privilege? What do you get that men don't get?
Affirmative action.
Okay.
Affirmative action. That's one. Universities, in employment. And
So
then
racism doesn't exist
you
anymore
aren't
'cause
su-
there's
you aren't
affirmative
subject
action?
you aren't subject to military conscription. That's another one. When it comes to your interactions with police, you're far less likely to be killed or the victim of police brutality or police misconduct. Let's
What
see.
about
When
the
it comes,
people
hold
who
on,
are
I've got
fake
some more.
cops?
When it comes to, for example, the court
Exactly.
system, you're viewed much more favorably, both civilly and criminally. You're far less likely to be prosecuted for a crime, and you're far less. If you do get prosecuted, you're more likely to get community service or probation. Men will typically get, I think it's 60% longer prison sentences compared to their female counterparts who are doing the exact same crime. So that's a few.
And
Okay.
my personal experience, like, I can kind of get away with anything I want. Like, people literally just kind of give me whatever I want, or let me get away with whatever.
Also, socially, you just by mere virtue of existing, an 18, 19, 20-year-old woman can just siphon thousands of dollars of money from men via these arrangement type relationships.
Arrangement
Is
type
that like
relationship?
oppressive
Sugar.
to men? Like, I think
No, but that's one
everybody
way
in that
societally that
transaction
women have
is getting what they want. Are
That
they
seems like a
not?
privilege, right? To just exist and have men sending you money.
But it's not just existing.
Yeah,
Well,
it is.
every girl at home who is just getting sent thousands of dollars every day.
If they
by
seek
men.
it out, they can get it.
Yeah, if they seek it
I mean,
out.
that's a portion
Right.
of
So-
girls, but there's also girls that work hard
So
to make their
hold
own
on.
money.
Do you think that men can do that? Do you think the average 19-year-old guy can just get money sent to them from women?
He can
From
if he
men,
targets
from
older
females.
women.
Sending
He can if he's
19-year-old
hot.
girls large amounts of money. Why do you think that is? It's because they're like overly sexualizing these 19-year-old girls.
What? Okay,
Yes.
you're totally derailing
No,
the conversation.
They are.
No,
I
it's
do want to
true
address-
for men as well.
Because
What?
these girls who you are saying have the privilege to be making this amount of money,
So
but
you
you're
object
also,
to
but you're
adult women
also
being sexualized?
But no, my point is.
Are we back to the age gap discussion?
My point is.
What's your point?
You're thinking that now you're saying that it's an advantage for young women to be able to be doing that, but before you're
Yes,
saying that
it is.
like, what is the word I'm looking for? Disadvantages us, but that's not the word I'm looking for. Puts us down if we do OnlyFans, but you're calling that an advantage.
Okay, so from
Right.
a
Because
dating
to
perspective, from a dating perspective, yes, it makes you less appealing if
So
you're engaged in
socially-
sex work,
So
but you have the
socially, isn't
any
we have
woman,
that a negative
any,
that it makes us less appealing for
romantically
us in our
speaking,
personal life?
but if for like she mentioned, survival reasons, if like a dude's shit out of luck, homeless, fucked, has to resort to crime, if he's like that desperate, as a woman, if shit totally hits the fan, you could always sell pussy.
No.
Yeah, you
can
can.
always sling dick.
Question.
You guys already agreed to that because you said you could still be doing it in
Or
your 70s.
let me make it less
there's
extreme.
people
Let me
that-
make it less extreme. You can just, if shit doesn't work out for you financially, you could just pursue a guy who's prepared to provide for you.
But that's also putting you at a disadvantage because then
Sure,
if you're
I'm not saying
prepared to
it's-
do that, then you're also
Right.
prepared to let go of the emotional intimacy, the safety.
I'm not saying it's
safety, your emotional
perfect,
safety.
but
So
it
it's
is
a
it is a
disadvantage.
privilege. It is a privilege. You don't even have to do sex work. You get, well, in terms of like being nude, you could just go on Seeking and like get these men
But
to
that's
send
dangerous.
you money.
That is physically dangerous.
Not if you meet them.
It's
the point
extra
is that it's
dangerous if you meet
optional.
them.
No, I'm saying if you don't meet them.
But they
let-
don't send you money without meeting unless you're like
That's not
doing
true.
sexual things.
The point is that it's your
we've
option.
We've
you have
had
the
girls
option.
come on the show who get paid money just for having conversations with
And I do
guys.
that too. I do Skype calls where
You do
they're
it too. Do you
non-sexual,
think we could
but
get
it's
that?
because I have this
we
sexual
couldn't get that.
platform.
I couldn't get that
If you
from
were willing
any
to
woman.
spread your butthole for like gay fans,
Oh, no, not even gay.
Yeah,
Big
but,
money.
but you're getting it
fun.
from the opposite sex. There's a differential here.
No.
Like, let's say
why?
Literally,
because
What's
it's
different?
Also,
money is money.
The pool where the money's coming from is also much smaller.
there,
You know?
do you agree? There's fewer
gay porn
men.
makes so much more money than straight porn.
Gay porn
and
makes
trans
so
porn
much
makes
money.
more
No.
money than gay
Oh,
porn and straight
What you're
porn.
saying is gay porn stars make more, right?
Gay porn makes more money.
Not than the
As a guy.
not
They do
than
make more money.
straight.
It does make more
not the
money.
whole straight
Wait,
industry.
question.
I think that-
gay. Wait, question.
And
Gay.
makes
Hold on.
the
Hold,
most.
okay,
Yeah.
cool.
Per
Do
capita,
gay
it
do
might.
gay men do gay men earn more than straight women in
Yes,
porn?
I
Yep.
think so. Yes, they do. From what I've heard.
Cool.
Go for it.
The industry's
I
smaller.
think it's
though.
like
Okay, I want to quickly address the wage gap thing. I'm gonna address the wage gap thing. I found a couple notes here. So, men work harder and longer in tougher jobs. Men stay in the workforce longer in those tougher jobs. Men gravitate to tougher and harder, but higher paying jobs and stay in them longer. Women leave the workforce voluntarily to have and raise children. Women have options. They can work part-time, flex-time, full-time. They job share. Men have only two options. Their options are work or
Forster
starve,
donated
work or die.
$100. Men have material power if they stay in their gender role. Women have social power if they stay in their gender role. Nobody likes argumentative women, and sissy men are not competitive. It's equal.
I agree.
Word.
Word.
No, not yet. Hold on.
worm?
Thank you, Forza. Appreciate it, man. Wait. Okay. So look, moving off of the wage gap. So you say we currently live in a patriarchy. So under patriarchy, are women oppressed?
I think we're all oppressed. We all suffer under patriarchy.
Even men.
Yes.
Okay. Who's the oppressors then? Are
Society.
Are men the oppressors?
It's a very complicated and
Okay.
issue, but it's at the point that it's
So we're all
we
oppressed.
are all doing it to each other and to ourselves.
So how are you oppressed?
I am oppressed. I'm probably oppressing other. The whole
How are you oppressed?
everybody is in some ways. Everybody has their own advantages and disadvantages.
How are you oppressed by the patriarchy, under the patriarchy?
I could not make the kind of money that I did if I didn't make the career choice that I did. And because I made the career choice that I did, society objectifies me and vilifies me and tells me I'm undateable. So I can either make money or I can.
You made a choice.
It's opportunity cost.
Everything is an opportunity cost, and everything you're gonna get as a woman, you're gonna get looked at a certain way. No matter what industry you're in, people are gonna sexualize you. People are gonna treat you a certain way.
You literally sexualize yourself. How much does your OnlyFans cost? Where you're getting fucked?
I'm not saying I'm not sexualizing my. I am
You're
sexualizing
sexualizing
myself.
yourself.
Yeah.
Okay, so I don't think the example you provided is evidence of you being oppressed. So how are
Okay.
you oppressed?
I'm too on the spot. I can't think of an example right now. So you win. You get that round.
Okay, checkmate, I guess. Okay, cool. Lawyered. Okay. Let's see.
You could have started. No, I was just saying, like, because you said, like, I wouldn't be making this kind of money. You could have, like, started a business. You could have started a business or, like,
okay,
done
that
something
would
like
make the same kind of money as Fast.
Yeah.
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 Well, you know, that's good for you.
So the girl who made $100K in her first 2 months.
Yeah, like you didn't even try, right? Didn't you do that right when you turned 18? So you want to
like
put that in my face, like
scoot your mic to the end.
That's what I'm saying. I took the easy route because I was young and dumb. Now I want to move on to like starting businesses and doing that kind of stuff.
What business are you gonna start? What are you gonna
look at it that way because you were addicted to alcohol?
I do, and I didn't get into it just for the money. Like
Yeah.
I
don't think it's
genuinely
easy
like
money. You entered it out of survival mode. You entered it out of you desired to
I mean,
do
it
it.
is a business, but are you proud of what that item that you're selling?
I'm so proud of it. I'm so proud, and unlike you, I didn't come into it just for the money and actually hate having sex and hate showing my body like that and hate living
You
this
hate
life.
it?
I love it. I
Oh.
love it. She was saying that she didn't like it. It wasn't for her. She didn't like showing her body like that, and that's totally fine, girl. I respect that. Like,
Nutella, thank you for the
I
gift
think
of
that if
20
that's how you
memberships.
feel about sex and sexuality in your body, you should not do porn. You should not do anything
you were
like
saying,
this. But
I'm
I
talking,
like it, so
I'm
that's what
talking
I
about
do.
you were saying earlier how you were oppressed because they sexualize you for, and how you.
Nickelodeon donated $100. Women used to cry when their nudes got leaked. Now I understand why. They didn't get the $3 they thought it was worth.
That is a good point.
Actually, I think that's a really interesting point because there's a lot of girls I know that have started OnlyFans because their nudes got leaked as a form of taking control back.
I agree with
To
that.
expose
too.
their bodies
There's other
more as
people.
taking control.
Well, maybe
they were
just want-
exposed unconsensually. So now these girls are taking photos in a light that they're
I don't
comfortable with
understand
showing.
the logic, but that's sad that
Sounds
that
like
happened to
coke.
them though.
I started sex work because people thought I was a lesbian, and I was angry about it.
Oh, there you go.
I
I
feel
was
like
angry
people are
about
just
it
maybe
at first.
confident
That
in
was
their
at least
body.
one of the reasons.
Wait, you started prostitution
I
because
started dancing at first. It started with dancing, but people
to
thought
prove that you weren't a lesbian?
yeah, because people were like, "Oh, I thought you were gay or lesbian," and I'm just like, "I'm not."
You showed them.
I showed them. I showed them.
You showed them.
But then
you
as,
showed them.
as I got older, and I was like, okay, I actually like this. And
Brian, do you look at Playboy like from the 90s the same as you would look at OnlyFans?
I have a Playboy account.
Like a Playboy model? Do you think that was the OnlyFans of the 90s?
I think it's different.
Because they're not interacting with the guys?
Yeah, there is like this certain, there's definitely a different component because like the guy pays $10 for a Playboy magazine, but some of these girls are like siphoning these dudes' money. There's definitely this potential. I'm not saying all girls who do OnlyFans are like kind of playing this game with some of these men who are just sending obscene amount of money, but it's definitely different. It's still pornographic content, but there's like this.
They're a layer removed.
The other layer of it is women who are selling the girlfriend experience. And I do question if some of these men are genuinely pursuing you romantically, and you're using that leverage that you have over them to siphon money. I'm not saying all of the girls do this, but it certainly has occurred to me that is something that these guys find you attractive, they start wanting to date you, and that's a very powerful position where you can kind of start siphoning their money without any intention of ever romantically pursuing them.
Yeah, that does happen. And a lot of it involves boundaries in a sense where it's like, hey, this is the experience. But if I've known, women, we all probably have, that didn't have boundaries with the financial for the men. And the men were like, oh my gosh, I'm broke now. And it took their sovereignty away. I feel like with price, I always like to agree on price. Like, hey, are you comfortable with this? This is my prices, but are you comfortable with this? Is this good? They say yes. If it's not a heaven yes, it's a hell no. And that is their sovereignty. And I want to honor that, because if I keep pushing about money, it starts to become wondering, is this consensual to them? Am I just acting upon, like you said, their emotions and playing upon that? I want to know for sure if they're 100 in this. That's why it's like no more conversations about money. Once we're in that room, no more conversations about money. No me asking you for a tip, nothing. If you want to do it, do it.
You know, it's almost different though, because you're actually like sleeping with the guys, and on OnlyFans, it's just like they're being sold a dream through a messaging platform.
Agreed.
And they'll pay for it continually.
I do not believe in the the companies that do that. I think it's wrong. I really do. I don't like that. Where they're auto messaging people pretending to be somebody.
Yeah.
I don't like that.
I have an interesting question on this. Do we think that, let's just say that the situation that we just chatted about, women could be baiting men to get more money through a variety of reasons. Do we think that there's any correlation between that effort and potentially bad men that could be essentially baiting women to sleep with them with the promise that they'll eventually change them and get into a relationship? I'm saying, when you guys were talking, I'm like, I could kind of see.
They can, there's guys that you can tell, you can kind of sniff them out a little bit in a sense where they'll try to change you by like, oh, when you're going to get out of this. And then you tell them, hey, I'm not looking to get out soon. But some girls, they want to keep them there and try to keep the income coming in. So they say, I don't know, maybe one day when I meet somebody, but that's not okay.
I think, and Brian, this might be towards you, if one of men's most powerful tools is their financial stability and ability, and females, perhaps it's their purity and lower body counts, aren't we kind of bartering with the two most important things, and is the baiting the same? Just from a man's perspective.
I think if you're a guy and the girl's desirous of a long-term relationship and she's made that clear to you, and you're kind of not being upfront with your intentions and you fuck her and then dump her, I think that's scummy. It's different than the dynamic on OnlyFans. I'm not saying it's good, but it's somewhat comparable. But I mean, we all make kind of these promises to each other, right, in relationships. So for example, I'll love you forever. And then whether a woman or a man says that, and then you break up with them, well, you just broke your promise. You promised to love me forever. Mm-hmm. And then so if a woman sleeps with a man under those terms, he said, oh, well, he said he would love me forever, but then they break up 9 months later. Is that wrong? Did he like bait her into having sex with him? I'm not sure. I think people are allowed to.
If he meant it in the moment.
Yeah, the intention
if he meant it at the moment. If he meant it at the moment, then that was the moment that they shared. And
right.
And
so is your example? Oh, sorry. Did you want to continue?
No.
Sorry, my
no.
bad.
You answered it. I think that they could be comparable in a few senses, but they are different. I was just curious because the question came to my mind as you guys were.
I do think like if a guy is like lying to the girl about his intentions and says he wants to have a long-term relationship with her, and then he fucks her and then dips, I think that's objectionable. Mm-hmm. I don't think that's cool. Now, there could also be a scenario where a guy does have the intention of having a long-term relationship, and then they have sex, and then something afterwards happens within a very short period of time, and then he's like, well, I've changed my mind. Mm-hmm. I think that could happen, but if he's just being a scumbag and just trying to fuck and lying about it, I think that's scummy, and I would not encourage men to do that.
I think men are allowed to change their minds, though, but maybe just let them know, like maybe ask him, like, oh, hey, why did you change your mind? He's like, I sensed this, but I really appreciated that, and I want to close. At the retreat they said, if you are not planning to have sex with someone again, just you have a closing, like, hey, like this is our closure right now, and thank you for honoring yourself, and I had that moment with you.
Yeah. So. Yes, I do think it's scummy if a guy is lying about his intentions in order to have sex with a girl. I do think that's scummy. And I don't think men should make it an effort to just like sleep with a bunch of women. I'm not in favor of male promiscuity. Me personally, I don't have an interest in like having sex with a girl once, having a one-night stand. If I have sex with a girl, I want there to be a continuity, and I want to continue seeing her. I know maybe that standard's rare, but at least that's my standard. So, yeah.
Right? Didn't you say that when you start talking to a girl, you want her to be loyal to you and like date only you? Remember?
Sure. Yeah. What's your question?
No, I just remember you saying that.
Oh yeah, from the get-go. Boom. Only me.
I feel like
preferably no other guys.
Most girls would date around a little bit just to see.
She ain't for me then. back to the streets you go. You can fuck around between a couple guys and they'll be fucking
But not
with
like
other chicks.
dating, like
If
going for
that's-
lunch and stuff, not doing anything like crazy, like, you know.
Like, after how many dates do you want to, like, lock a girl in to be your girlfriend?
Well, preferably, before I even meet her, she's properly single.
Well,
And
yeah, but like
she's
to,
properly
like,
single.
commit to be like, oh, you're my girlfriend. Like, I like
Yeah, like how does she know that you like
I
her?
wanna,
Like in a sense, like because what if she's like, oh, he doesn't like me, so I'm just gonna go be with another guy.
With somebody and be like, like we didn't really connect. It's not for me. You know what I mean?
Well, I'm not saying if she doesn't like me or I don't like her that she needs to continue being loyal with me.
Well, yeah. So then, after
Or
how
loyal
many
for me.
dates? Like,
Yeah,
after how many
when
times
does she know that you
you've
like
seen
her?
a girl?
Oh,
or do you not
how
know
often?
that you like
How
her?
quickly does she have to be loyal?
Yeah. Sure.
Yes.
Yeah.
After the first date.
Okay, so that would pertain to people that like you would ask out, and then immediately after you asked her out, you'd be like, "Hey, only eyes for me," as opposed to like if let's say like the girl was around and then she had sex with another guy, and then you're like, "Oh, it's only for me," but it was only if you asked her out first.
Have you talked to her prior? Like, have you guys
Yeah.
hanged out with?
Because she needs
have
to
you
know
hanged-
that you
have
like her.
Have you hanged out with her before?
Look, there's a lot of scenarios here. I'll say this.
Yeah.
If I go on a first date with her and she wants to go on a second date with me, it has to be a wrap with the other dudes.
Gotcha.
Okay.
It has to be
That
a
makes
wrap.
sense.
That's it. And if you're still on the fence about me, there doesn't have to be a second date. That's fine. You want to fuck around with other guys, see other guys, I'm not the one for you then. Simple.
Yeah.
Simple.
I have a comment.
What's your comment?
I don't think that guys are biologically set to be with one girl. I think men biologically and just in the like since the beginning of time, they're meant to
Right.
have multiple women and multiple children.
Here's the beautiful thing about humans, though. We are not beholden to our base animal instincts, and we have.
Actually, you are.
No.
You have your animal instincts, no matter how bad you want to change it.
Right, but I have. There's something called discipline, right? So there's discipline. So perhaps
still
I
have
have a
that
desire. It's like this. If you're in a monogamous relationship, okay, there's another attractive woman, but I've given a promise to somebody to be faithful to them. I'm not going to go fuck her because I've made this promise here.
I don't think men are supposed to be with one.
But see, we as humans, we have the greatest intelligence on the planet, and through that intelligence, we have agency, and we can make decisions, and we have self-control. And through that self-control, we can fight these sort of base animal urges.
I feel like that's still like what we were set to do. Like
Right. So, what do you think about
women-
laws? So,
women were meant to like.
you have something I
have the
want.
babies.
You have something I want.
Yeah.
Say like you have a. I'm trying to think of an example here. You have a wallet with $5,000 in it. I would love to have that $5,000. Perhaps my base animal urge is to take it from you by force. But because of laws, because of agency, because of self-control, I choose not to do it.
Okay. But that's stuff that we made up. I feel like at the core, men, their instinct is to have babies with as many women as possible and spread their seed as much as they can.
Cool.
To become alpha.
Sure,
Really, that's
Evo
it.
Psych, I get it.
Yeah.
So
I
you're
think-
saying men don't have the self-control to not cheat on their partners? Is that what you're saying?
I think that it just makes sense on why. Because people are like, well, why did you cheat? She was perfect, like blah, blah, blah. Like maybe he
Yeah,
really
cheating
loved her.
happens.
Men cheat out of physical desire. They don't cheat out of emotional, usually they don't cheat out of emotion. Women cheat out of emotion. Women cheat because there's something wrong in her relationship. For men, you could have the perfect relationship, but still cheat because of that physical desire you had in that moment, because that's just
Sure.
what you're biologically programmed to do.
Okay, sure. I
So-
acknowledge that there are men who cheat,
Yeah. No,
and there are men who can also be loyal.
Most men
Are cheaters?
are going to have that desire to
There's
spread.
a difference between having a desire and acting on the desire.
But Bree, I have to ask just a quick question. So when you said men are, programmed to spread their seed, for a real life example today, someone like Nick Cannon, right?
Yeah.
Would you say that he is respected by men or by women or society as a whole? Because technically he's spreading his seed a lot. But I'm just saying, per your logic, I just don't think that it garners the respect that maybe
I don't
it
think
could have.
women. Well, honestly, because we have changed the ways we look at life now, how we look at relationships now. Now it's not about who has the most women. It's about, actually, it kind of is about who has the most women. So yeah, because it is about who has the most women. Men are doing all the stuff they do to attract as most women as possible because they want other men to say, oh shit, he has all the bitches. Like, that's really what they want.
What are you even arguing about? You want to date 3 men at the same time.
I know, because back to my thing, monogamy isn't a human, like, it isn't normal.
For women, it definitely is. You have a point about guys, but for women, they are not pre-programmed to go and spread their eggs. Like, it's not an option for them. They in their DNA, more meant to pair bond with one man.
I just don't think monogamy is normal. That's what I think.
I mean, you can make, if you want to make an evo-psych argument, you could say that
I don't know about
you could
that
say
one.
that there's a stronger argument to be made that for men to be polyamorous as compared to women.
Yeah. That's fine. In my eyes, though, now I'm looking at it the way, like, it's not fair to ask all that from one person.
So as humans, we have intellect, we have agency, we have self-control, we have discipline. We are not beholden to our base primal animal instincts. Let me ask you a question. You're physically fit, right? Okay. Now, in your brain, when you see, like, do you like cookies, for example?
Yeah.
Like, what's your guilty pleasure when it comes to eating food?
Pasta.
But you don't eat pasta every single meal, right? Because why?
I do eat pasta every single meal.
Shut the fuck up. Okay.
I'm just naturally really
all right. Well,
skinny.
you're young, but okay, maybe I used to eat like shit when I was young and I was super fit. So perhaps that might change, though. But do you not eat healthy at all?
See, kings weren't monogamous to their wives. It's just not normal. Monogamy is not a human normal thing. I don't know where it came from. It causes so many problems.
Monogamy, monogamy is the solution. Monogamy is the ultimate structure for society.
No.
Yes.
Why? Because that's what causes all the problems, all of the divorce, all that.
So the better scenario would be people who would fuck multiple people and end up breaking up anyways? Is that?
No, I think.
What's superior to monogamy?
Communication and honesty. Honesty is superior to everything.
What's the so if it's not monogamy, would it be polygamy? What system would be better?
Yeah.
Okay.
Because in polygamy, you are honest about what you're doing, and that is why it works. Because you are honest about what you're doing. You're not hiding anything. You're not cheating anything.
Couldn't you be honest in a monogamous relationship?
Yeah. It's way harder biologically for them to be honest.
I'm pretty sure they've done studies of like polyamorous like family structures, and there's so much infighting between like the different siblings from like the different parents. So if it's like multiple fathers have like birthed different kids, they just fucking fight with each other, and there's like, it just doesn't work well.
I think it's not fair to ask that for men, for them to be completely with one person, and I don't think
that's fine. It's not the optimum way to structure society.
Wouldn't it be easier if everyone was just like open about what they did? And
well, what if you had a society where there wasn't monogamy, and we're starting to see that, what would end up happening is, if that was the structure of society, probably 70% of men would be totally disregarded by women, and you'd have women who would just all gravitate towards the top men.
So you become the top man. That's what you do.
But you know what ends up happening if you exclude 70% of the male population from being able to pass on their genes and reproduce, that's a great recipe for absolute catastrophic breakdown of society, civil unrest, and just mass violence situation.
Wait, wouldn't that just be like rule out all the like survival of the fittest? Like it's gonna rule out all the like.
If there's like, and look, I don't know exactly how this would play out because, I mean, it doesn't occur to me that women are desirous of that scenario. But like, let's say that was the social structure.
Mm-hmm.
You can't imagine. Like, let's say there was some like top-down, like oppressive, totalitarian, authoritarian government or something that was enforcing this sort of the top 30% of men got all the women.
Mm-hmm.
You don't think that 70% of men would band together and be like, fuck the system, we're gonna like overthrow this?
Huh? What the fuck does that have to do with anything? I'm talking about, wouldn't that lead to a better society? Because it would rule out the weak ones, really. Like, it would rule out the ones that no one really wants.
They're not just gonna like be single and die alone.
You
without
think
a
they're
fight.
just gonna be okay? The 70% of men are just gonna be okay? Like, that's the end of their genetic legacy?
Well, like you said, the top men, the top 30%.
They're gonna suppress 70% of the men?
What you guys are saying is literally already happened. It's what's happening. Like those top 30%, like what the commenter said, the kings have always had multiple wives or whatever.
Yeah.
That's existing today.
Yeah.
That lower 70% are generally the ones that either have high morals and want to have a monogamous relationship and a nuclear family, or hey, have no other options. And then the top ones do what they want, whether it's monogamy or it's multiples.
Wait, so are you
I
in
honestly
favor of?
I think guys actually truly want.
Brian wants it. Brian wants a traditional relationship and monogamous.
Deep down,
The guys that you encounter,
Yeah.
No,
you
that's what
I'm
attract
saying.
I'm not talking
because
to-
of who you are. You attract a very certain.
I don't talk to
type
them,
of
so
man.
it doesn't matter. I'm talking about research and shit that I've watched and just literally the beginning of time.
You
I
realize?
do feel like you do attract what you are like, though.
I don't know
You
about
are, like,
that.
you're
Go in,
around
Cindy.
I don't know about-
Go in,
no,
Cindy.
no, I do.
Go in,
like,
Cindy.
And I don't think all men are, going to cheat on their wives or their girlfriends. Unfortunately, you have those experiences, maybe 1, 2, 3, 4, you can't just think that this whole world is just fucked up and now we gotta change the whole society.
No, this is going back to the
Literally,
roots
that's not
of what it was like. That's
okay,
what
but
I'm saying.
again,
But we
back
also
to
used
what
to
Matt just said,
pillage and steal and take whatever we wanted, and we don't do
You
that
don't
anymore.
have to have the stealing and stuff to.
No, I'm saying
have
that
the-
was in our
the
DNA as well, to
structure.
take what we want, and now we're a
But I
civilized
think
society.
The structure that makes sense is just being with multiple, polyamory, or at least just being open. You don't even have to be with multiple people, but at least be open about when you do and it being acceptable for the person.
It's a thing
to
that happens
want.
now, right?
It
sort of exists already.
I'm not saying you have to fuck 10 girls. I'm saying if we should make it okay that if you're in a relationship and you're with someone, it should be normal to say, hey, I'm having these urges.
Normal for both men and women?
It makes more sense for men, but honestly for both, yeah. So I think it should
Degenerate.
be normal.
It's
it should be
degenerate.
normal for a man to say, hey, I want to have sex with this girl. And that should.
I think it's normal to have human compulsions to do those things, but it's like soul crushing for your partner, and you just don't do it. You don't want to hurt the person that you're with.
Look, if you say, I'm
it's
not going to
soul
sleep.
crushing if they accept it, though. That's
They
what
don't
I'm saying.
actually accept it. They don't actually want
That's what I'm
that.
saying. You have to make it acceptable.
Degenerate.
I was like, I
How
wanted to say
degenerate.
something. I wanted to
That's
say
how the beginning of time was.
I mean, if you want to talk about
No.
research,
Actually, for the longest period of time, for let's say if we look at Western civilization, Christianity, all that, 2,000 years, monogamy was the foundation.
So animals stick with one person, with one other animal.
Don't give a fuck what monkeys do. Don't care.
Some
But we
animals
are-
do. Some animals, like
Don't give a fuck.
penguins. Penguins are monogamous. Lobsters are monogamous. There's a lot of animal species
Okay.
that are monogamous.
No, it's
Bree,
just
do you
not
think it's
biologically
possible?
how we are.
And I'm not disagreeing with you. I think sex is different for men and women, but I also don't reduce men down to that one impulse because I think men are more than that. So I don't think you're wrong entirely, but could you see a world where monogamy as a whole would bring a man more benefits with that one monogamous woman rather than just having blind hedonism across the board? Meaning, yes, he might be declined sexually a bit and he's not getting everything that he wants all the time sexually, but it doesn't matter because holistically she's bringing more to the table. Is that possible?
What do you mean she's bringing more to the table?
Meaning, okay, I'll boil it down. Okay, monogamy, the man might get less sexual gratification, but the woman would bring more holistically to him. Is that possible?
But what do you mean by like
a home, a mother, like a person to take care?
Well,
you know,
imagine
like
if you
partner.
have a home, a nice home that's taken care of by one woman. Imagine if it's taken care of by 3 women. It's gonna be even more taken care of. One woman, asking one person to do one thing, like fulfill everything you need in life, is not fair.
I do have to move this on, guys. I do have to move this on. I'm gonna read a couple chats here. We'll try to wrap up here in about 10 minutes. Canada first. Maddie, can you read this?
Brian, hats off to you, man. You deserve a medal for putting up with women like this. It hurts my head listening to them. They are so far gone. It's not even funny. Just let them go. It's over for them all.
Thank you, man. Appreciate it. Yeah, it's I get a lot of flack. People say, look, I week in, week out, dealing with some of these personalities, it can be taxing.
Man, child, and friends, please call out publicly Jason Ellis, David C. Smalley, or Tom and Cecil from Cogdis. They have more followers than you, if not at least more. Who are they?
That's fine. If they have more followers than me, that's cool. I still don't know who they are.
The guy donated probably works for him.
I have no idea who any of those people are.
Who they are.
I kind of don't believe those are real people. Like those are just names they're making up.
I don't know every single person who has more followers than me. I frankly don't care, but I can look into it. Wait, so okay, we have. Let's see, what did we have left? I'm trying to think. Oh, okay. This is last thing from you, or referencing something you said, Cindy. Do you think it's insecure if men care about body count?
Forza donated $100. Honestly, you would have to be a psychopath to go around sleeping with girls without a commitment. Sex is risky for girls. They always want control.
Thank you, Forza. Appreciate it.
I never said you can't have commitment. I'm just saying it's not fair to ask one person. One person. You could be committed to 3, 4,
I actually,
5.
this is actually interesting that you say this. I would think that what you've just said now is a bigger scarlet letter against you than you having an OnlyFans. You've just demonstrated that you're going to be incapable of ever being committed to a man. I mean, this is obviously,
that's fine.
But that's evidenced, of course, by your...
I didn't say I'm not going to be committed to
Right, you're going to have 3 men.
I'm going to have 3.
Yeah, that's cool.
That's
cool story,
fine.
bro. Cindy, you said, so going around the table, starting with Cindy, I guess, is it insecure for a man to care about body count?
I think that he shouldn't ask that in the first place. I don't think insecure is the right word.
Okay.
It's just like he shouldn't be asking that in the
All right.
first place.
Starting with you, and we'll go this way, actually. Is it insecure for a man to care about body count?
For a man to care about... When I bring up the biological stuff, you guys don't like it.
Just
so
what's your actual
you guys
truthful
are
opinion?
Because I feel like biologically men want a pure woman.
Forza donated $100. Or you'd have to be extremely generous. Lol.
Facts. Yo, Forza, thank you, man. Appreciate all your support tonight.
That's just what they want because they
man.
want a woman that can carry their babies and nurture their babies. So it does make sense why a man would care about body count, yes.
But are they insecure for caring about it?
No.
Honestly, I personally think in my case they are, because I'm pretty open with what I do. So if a man's gonna come up into my business and try and tell me who I can and cannot have sex with, and has issues with who I have had sex with in the past, then they are insecure and they shouldn't be talking to me. Fuck off.
Okay.
No, I think if they want a low body count, and I told them like, that was my body count, and they said, oh, no thanks, I'd be like, well, thank you for honoring yourself, and that is what you want.
Okay.
I would honor that.
Yeah, I don't think it's necessarily a sign of like insecurity. It's just like wanting something different. I mean, I'm pretty open with like, I've literally lost count. I don't know what my body count is. So if a guy like wasn't cool with that, then we couldn't hang, and that would be that. But I wouldn't say he was like necessarily insecure. It's just, it's not for him.
Forza donated $100.
Hey, thank you,
You're
man.
welcome, Brian.
I like this
Lol.
for as a guy. He's got some base takes, and I very much appreciate your generosity and your patronage, man. Thank you so much. You're definitely a new name. I think you've been in a couple shows. You definitely last show, but you should join. Maybe check out our Discord, man. Shoot me a DM on there. You were saying body count, insecure.
Yeah, it's like it's not for like I said, like I'm very open, I'm very transparent. Like I lost count. I do porn and I love to do, I love my job.
Okay.
So if a guy wasn't like into that, like I would understand. I wouldn't take it like personally and be offended, and I wouldn't necessarily be like, oh, he's insecure. It's just more like, this is not the lifestyle for him. This is not what he wants.
Cindy?
Yeah, no, like I wouldn't use insecure. I just think that like he shouldn't really ask that in the first place. I just think it's pretty
Maddie?
personal.
No, it's a valid concern.
Okay. So, question for those of you. Some of you said body count doesn't matter or men shouldn't care about it. What's your body count, starting with Madison?
8.
What's your body count, Molly?
Over 100.
Is it over 150 or over 100?
God. Now it's
Over 200?
I don't know. I'm 100 to 200 people. That is the number I will give.
Okay. What about you?
At least 150, probably around 200. If I had to make an estimate.
Clarifying question for you too. So you guys do work, right? You do porn. So some of these men were for work. Some of them might have been civilians, as you call them. Can you delineate between, do you have a sense of how many were for?
Yeah. I can count on my hands how many people I've had sex that were not for work. I've only had one night stand with somebody that I never talked to again, and the rest were all boyfriends. So
how many would you say were civilians? Or for off camera, I guess?
5.
5, and then the rest for work. What about for you?
Probably around 20, 30 off camera.
Mm-hmm. And then the rest, you said 100 to 200 body count?
Yeah.
Okay. Lauren, what about you? Into the mic, come close to the mic.
So that's an interesting question. I did actually think about this 2 weeks ago. I was very young. I had a lot when I was very young. And that's all I'll say, but I had a lot.
Wait, you've given the answer before.
Yes, but men that were not in a union of the ranch or sex work or anything. When I was very young, I had a lot, and that was just normal for me. So when normal from when you're really, really young to older, that was normal forever. So
before you started escorting, do you know if you had to give a range, how many?
Before I started escorting,
body count.
And does this include just itself, or does this include oral, or what does that count?
You can give us both if you want to give us head count. And
I would say 200 before I was a sex worker.
200 before becoming a sex worker?
Yes.
Okay. So then, wait, hold on. And that's including, what about, just sex?
Just sex.
Just sex. Over 100?
Just sex. Probably say at least, because...
At least what?
I would say maybe at least 100. I don't know if I'm kind of fudging or stretching the numbers, but I do know it was a lot before.
Okay. And then like total now, including the S work.
I think it was like I had like 1,000, and it was the last time I was here was like what 3-4 months ago. So I would be like I'll be like 1,050 or maybe 1,100.
How many in 2024?
So I never tallied them, but
if you had an estimate,
I guess I'd say 1,100. I guess we could say now. But I mean, maybe even the 100, the 200 was a stretch prior, but it was a lot before it was sex work. So that was already like, oh, might as well.
So are you just like calculating like 3 a day or something? Like how many do you?
There was when I was young, it was like 3 to 4 a day.
Okay.
There was times, yes.
Cindy, what about you?
I don't feel comfortable disclosing that.
Range? Comfortable with the range?
I don't really want to talk about.
Do you want to do it over 10?
What do you think my body count is?
I don't know. How old are you again?
23.
50?
No.
Oh, sorry. It was a higher. I apologize.
No, what?
Do you want to share?
I'll give a range under 10.
Okay, that's fair.
Yeah.
That's fair. You want to give a range, Cindy? She gave a range.
No.
Your arch nemesis vampire gave a range.
Oh, she was a vampire at first.
Is it somewhere between 0
Watch out,
and
Cindy.
100?
She's coming for you.
What?
Is it somewhere between 0 and 100?
Yeah, it's between 0 and 100.
That was great. Thank you for that, Cindy. You were wonderful.
Well, no. Wait, hold on.
You want to narrow it down?
No,
a
like
little
the number is between.
Okay.
All right. I don't know if you guys are.
The gears are turning.
Trying to trick me here. Like, no.
And what about you?
You know the answer. I'm a virgin. Gosh. And you know.
Question. So okay, have you done third base?
What is third base?
Oral sex.
Oral sex? Yes. Yes, I have done oral sex.
So listen, I've got to tell you. So I can't pull up the photos. I've had a dozen Bree people message me with photos and videos from your OnlyFans. It says, let me ask you a question, right? So your OnlyFans, it's /Adeline Bree, correct?
It's Briati.
It's Briati. Did you?
OnlyFans.com/Briati.
Okay. So there's just a girl who looks like you who also has a different. Did you change your OnlyFans username?
I had an old one, but.
Was your old one Adeline Bree?
Adeline Bree. I don't think so. I think it's Brie Adeline.
You have a twin? Is that what you're saying?
No, it's Brie Adeline.
So, I have, if I were to tell you, I have dozens of DMs from people sending me photos and videos of you, and it looks just like you, and it says your OnlyFans link.
Briati?
Yeah.
It says Briati.
I don't know the exact one. There's a whole bunch of different ones because you used to have a different one, and there's an old one. There's perhaps old videos, and it's videos of you having sex. You're not gonna cop to. It's the end of the show. We had our fun.
I've had oral sex. There's a video of me having oral sex, and I will not deny that. But I don't have any videos of me having sex.
Does she have any tattoos to recognize?
People are telling me that there's tattoos that are matching. Do you have any tattoos, I guess?
I have tattoos, yes. I have tattoos.
Okay. Now, you also said, normally I don't make it a habit to do this, but do you have a tattoo on your butt?
Yeah.
Is it a heart tattoo?
Yeah, but we went over this with the last one. I know so many girls with heart tattoos on their butt. Lana Rhodes has a heart tattoo on her butt.
That look exactly like you.
I can't pull these up. Unfortunately, I cannot show the chat.
Okay, then why do you care so much about it?
But
what's your name?
Brian.
Brian, you need to get over it. I don't know what's up with you. I don't know why this is so deep inside your heart.
Because the truth is important. Because telling the truth is important.
It hurts your heart so much. I don't know.
It doesn't hurt my heart.
I just don't go to sleep tonight thinking about it. Like just.
I'm gonna have to burn it out of my mind seeing this.
Just breathe. Just breathe. Let it go.
I'm breathing.
Okay, breathe right now.
Do I seem like I'm pretty calm right now?
You are stressed.
Asking the panel, do I seem pretty calm right now?
But why do you
Do I
You're
seem
pretty
chill?
chill. You're
What's
pretty
that?
chill.
I think I'm pretty chill right now.
So stop
and trust me,
bringing it up.
Maddie's seen me tilted as fuck.
I think
Yeah.
it's like
I'm
kind of
pretty
like
chill
the
right now.
false
See, I'm
promotion.
tilted.
Like I understand you want maybe
Wouldn't I
some
make more
people
money?
to think that you're a virgin so they can subscribe
Wait,
and
no,
stuff.
wouldn't I make
but
more
it is
money
a
if I
false
said-
promotion,
Cindy,
though.
shut up, please. Wouldn't I
Don't
make
tell me
more
to shut
Are you
up.
gonna let
Don't
her
tell me
tell you to shut up?
I literally just said
No.
that.
Are you gonna let her talk to you like that, Sydney?
Wouldn't I make
Well, no,
more
Sydney,
money?
You literally told
check
me to
her,
shut
bro.
up. You told her to shut up. It's rude.
It's her defense. She
Yeah.
doesn't have anything more articulate to say, so
Wouldn't
she's just
I
gonna say
make-
it in mean words like that. So just let her talk her shit.
Wouldn't I make more money if I came on here and said, yes, there's videos of me fucking anal sex?
It's not about
Everyone's
you
gonna
making
be
money.
trying to find the
Just
videos
own
of
it,
you
girl.
fucking. Like
I
you're
would
drawing
make
so much
way
attention.
more money if I came on here and I said that I do rough anal sex from the back on my OnlyFans than if I come on here and say there's none of that on there. So your thing makes no sense.
I've had dozens of people message me the videos and photos of you having carnal knowledge, of having sexual intercourse.
There's no videos of that, and
Yes.
I don't know why you care so much and why you're watching them. Why are you watching them?
Because the audience is sending it to me.
So you know what you could do? You press the little X and close out, and you don't have to look at it anymore.
Okay, but sure,
yeah.
I could.
Yeah, you could close your
But
computer.
it's
you
about
could walk
truth.
away.
That's why it's important to me. It's just like you've come on the podcast. We tried to look, we can have fun, we can joke around, we can
I went
banter.
on a 4-hour podcast literally 4 days ago.
Yeah.
And I will not sell. That is not me.
Why though?
It's not me.
You want it's interesting to me though because you want this sort of unorthodox 3-man relationship.
Yeah.
You think why lie about being a virgin? They're not going to be deterred. Well, that's fake too. The 3 marriage thing is fake
That
too.
is not fake, and I don't know why you think everything I say is fake. I don't know
Well,
who hurt
I
you. I
mean-
don't know who came on here and traumatized you and lied about everything.
Everything
But
about you
I-
is fake. You have plastic surgery. You have
and
fake lips.
I'm open about
you
it.
have fake tits.
You
lied
open
about when you got the fake tits.
I got the fake tits on February 15, 2024, and I never had surgery.
Photoshop, filters. Are you wearing fake contacts right now?
No.
Okay.
And then here we go. Who
I'm not
traumatized you? You
Nobody-
just can't believe
I'm chilling.
that someone
I'm
could just be
chilling.
honest.
I'm
like, it's
mellow
fine.
right now.
It's fine.
I'm super mellow right now. Do you
Okay,
hear
then
the?
I'm gonna get mellow right now too.
Do you hear the?
No,
do you hear the?
Just because you told me to shut up, they are fake contacts. I can see them.
They're
just because you told me to
I
shut
am.
Into the mic.
just because you told me to shut up. I'm sitting right next to you and your contacts are
Yeah,
fake.
it's easy to
Too clear.
tell when you're close to
contacts.
somebody. Yo, based Molly for the fuck. Yo, chat. W's in the chat for fucking Molly. Molly, can we get like not a round of applause for Molly, but like a little gentle clap?
So-
Yo, W's in the chat.
Gentle
Wally in the chat.
So they're not fake
Molly.
contacts.
Wally
I
in the
don't
chat.
know.
Wally in the chat.
No, I'm wearing contacts too. We can take them out together.
I am not taking out my contacts because I don't wear
wait,
contacts.
so
I
you're
do
not-
wear contacts to see, but I don't have colored contacts. He
I
asked
said
me
you have
to-
color, so take them out. Let's see. You can see mine aren't
Are
colored.
you willing to take your contacts
They're not
out?
colored.
I am not.
Are you willing to-
Took her contact out.
Yeah.
Take yours out.
Molly just took
Molly
her
just took her contact.
I do not have fake identity. I've had followers since I was 14 years old on social media.
That was so
They've
smooth,
seen
Molly.
me grow up.
That was so smooth.
Yeah, they've seen me grow up since I was 14 years old on social media. They know what I look like. They know what my bodies look like. They know what my faces look
Then
like.
take it out. Stop talking.
You
Shut up and take it out.
I will literally
Shut
fuck
up
you
and
over
take
now,
it.
like,
Is
shut
that a
up.
threat?
Yes.
On camera? You're
Like,
gonna threaten
stop.
me?
I never said I was gonna hit you. I said I would fuck you up. So yeah.
Goddamn.
Be careful.
See, that's literally what.
Wait, Cindy.
what
I
happened.
have a
Like-
question for you. Looking into her eyes, does it look like she has fake contacts?
Oh my god, I have been on social media for so long and they've seen me.
I saw a case of
I'm
contacts
not
in the
sure.
bathroom. Were they
I don't
yours?
know.
Oh,
Yeah,
In
go
the
get them.
trash?
Go get them.
Were they
There was a
yours?
big-
Yeah,
Those
go
are
get
actually
them.
Wait, no. Those eyewear contacts.
And I otherwise I
Dumb
can see that.
Throw
bitch.
them out. So you're just lying. You didn't throw
No,
them
bro,
out?
it's not.
No lipo?
I don't have no lipo. I have no lipo. Like I'm just naturally skinny. I naturally look
naturally
good. Like I'm
mean.
sorry that you guys
Okay.
are upset about
So,
that.
another
But-
question. I've had, because it came up earlier in the show, I have other people not messaging me photos and videos of you, but earlier in the show, you claimed that you don't have a chatter, a typer.
Okay.
Okay, so I have multiple people who have sent me messages who are messaging with your OnlyFans account right now. How do you explain that?
Can I see?
They took our phones too. We don't have our phones.
Yeah, you don't have,
Can I see?
You want me to pull it up? So Nick, don't pull. You really want me to show you? You won't just take my word for it. You won't just take my word for it. Huh?
I don't know what to tell you about that.
If you really want to.
So there's timestamps, and it was during the show.
Okay.
So do you want to admit that you have
chatters? I'm the one. I go live on my OnlyFans every single night. They know it's me on there.
Sure, that you might go live, but do you have chatters?
I don't disclose my personal stuff.
I mean, that sounds like a yes.
really, I do have management, and every single OnlyFans girl has management. Trust me, every single OnlyFans girl has management. But when we write that contract, you are supposed to post on your OnlyFans. You're supposed to do this stuff on your OnlyFans. They can help you out, but usually it is mainly you on your OnlyFans. So that is my answer to give you. So if there's someone talking to someone right now, yeah, but I am the one on my OnlyFans. I'm the one that has to post on there, and I am the one that goes live on there. So yeah.
And do you chat with people, or do you have someone to do that for you?
Yes, I chat with people because I know them from my lives.
Are your chatters male?
Are my chatters male?
The chatters, are they males?
I have no idea what my management does.
But so you do acknowledge that your management has people typing on your behalf?
When I'm not able to.
Pretending to be you, though. Like the
And I'll tell you something, every single girl in the industry does the same thing. Cindy, don't lie. You guys don't lie.
Uh-oh.
If you're on OnlyFans, you're doing the same thing. You have management and you have people on your account.
Now,
don't lie about it.
I just have a lot of people.
You're lying, Cindy. Shut up.
I will say this. I will say
I'm
this.
not lying.
When I had OnlyFans, there was a couple companies that did message me, and I'd heard about them through the porn industry. I wasn't in porn, but I did a porno on my OnlyFans in 2020. Now there was one company, and they were like, "Oh, would you like to work with us? It's going to be like a 3-month thing, to test it out. You sign the contract. You have to follow through with it. Like, you sign it." All of a sudden, I get with this company, and I was like, "Oh, this sounds like a good idea." And legit, they were saying the weirdest things. Number one, people were dropping off my OnlyFans. It was not okay. I was not happy. And finally, I was like, you know what? This is wrong. Like, I realized through that experience that is not okay, is me as a person. So then I started doing it on my own, but then obviously when the illness and everything happened, I realized I couldn't keep up. And nowadays, men, they have been conditioned with OnlyFans in a sense where they want that instant reply. If a girl does an instant reply to you on OF, and maybe it takes a day or two, you got a good girl on there, because chances are she's really talking to you. So that's just one thing. But I did for about 3 months, and then after that, it was over. But that's how I discovered it is not right to do that. It is, it's not good. It isn't good for everybody.
Okay.
And don't lie about it, every single person. And I could probably name even who your guys, if I saw your Instagram, I could probably find who your management is. And they do your chatters, and don't lie about it. And this is something we don't disclose. Like, we have this thing where we don't talk about this. But if you want to talk about this and bring it up on here and try to bash me for it, then I'll expose everybody. I don't care. Every single girl on OnlyFans that you follow.
I don't follow any girls on OnlyFans.
I'm not talking to you. I'm talking to whoever subscribes.
Sure.
She's just mad and dragging everyone down with her. It's okay.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Okay, but do you see how? Here's the thing, right? So we don't make it a point to do this. But
okay, but I didn't lie. I said the truth. Okay, yeah.
But you do realize you opened yourself up to that, because when you start saying, well, I don't do this and I don't do that, and you lie about it, then people want to start to prove you wrong and start to dig. So then I had dozens of people go ahead, and they see the videos, they see the photos, and then you said you didn't have a chatter, so you lied about that. So you did lie about one thing. Now that calls into question whether you've lied about some of the other things that you've asserted on this podcast.
Honestly, the chatter, whoever it is, doesn't go really on there, because it's usually just me. I don't have them talk to the people because they suck. Like she says, they suck. So I kind of usually do this stuff myself. And I kind of don't really even chat there. I just go live every day. So, and I can't have a fake chatter talking to my fans on live because it's got to be me. So really, they are getting that connection with me that they want.
So you do admit to having a chatter, even though before you said you didn't.
I said I did.
Yeah, when I asked you earlier in the conversation, you said you didn't have a chatter or a typer.
I don't remember that.
You did. So you do admit to lying.
Okay, well, I came clean about
So
it.
is it
the virgin thing, still a virgin. The boobs getting done on February 15th, still true.
Okay.
I never got anything before
Well,
that. So
I suppose I give you credit for your steadfastness.
I have a question
lie.
for you. How old are you?
How's that?
How old are you?
How's this? What's your point?
Okay, I'm gonna say like 50. Okay.
Okay.
So you come here. You come here on your podcast, your dating podcast, at 50 years old, no wife, no kids, and come on here to care about whether a 22-year-old girl is a virgin or not. Like,
I care about
is that
the truth.
true? Is that truly?
I don't care whether you are or not.
Like, is this where you thought you were gonna be 20 years ago?
Having one of a fairly successful dating podcast.
No, it's just like you shouldn't be caring about shit like that.
I really
like,
don't.
Okay,
I really
so don't bring it up.
But when you're face to face with me and you're just lying to me,
then
that's
move on.
just. You want me to just accept your lie?
And move on. It doesn't hurt you.
I care about the truth.
Is it gonna hurt you?
I care about the truth.
Are you gonna cry about it?
Yeah, I'm gonna cry. How did you know?
Then I just think you just move on and just let it go. It's not gonna affect you. You're not gonna wake up tomorrow still like, oh my gosh, she wasn't a virgin.
Let me ask you, in good faith, let me ask you a question. So, couldn't I just reverse that to you? Couldn't I just say, just let it go, just say the truth? Couldn't I just...
Okay, if I...
Would it be that hard to say the truth?
I'm just saying, if I were to ask someone something and I think they're lying and they keep assuring me that they're not lying, I would just shut up about it. I wouldn't care about it. Even if people are DMing me, even if people are messaging me, I would just close it and be like, you know what? That's their life, whatever they want to do. Like, it's not my deal. It's not my karma. It's not my anything. It's not my universe. Like, let them do what they want to do. The universe can affect them for lying. I don't care. That's what you should be thinking.
Does it upset you when people lie to you?
Yeah,
Does
I don't
that
like when
bother
people
you?
lie to me.
You don't like liars, right?
So you know what I do? I stop talking to the liar. That's what
So
I do.
did you-
If I think someone's lying to me, I stop talking to them.
Okay.
So
But I've invited you to be on the podcast, and I was hoping, although we can have fun conversations, we can also have honest, forthcoming, transparent, and truthful conversations. So do you see why that's my objection? Because if I just invite people onto my podcast to lie and make things up, then my audience questions the veracity and like the truth of what the conversations we're having here. Because I want
what do I
truthful.
gain from saying that I'm a virgin? Tell me, what do I gain? Do I gain more
Didn't
subscribers?
earlier in the
What
conversation,
do I
didn't
gain?
you say that men like virgins and they prefer
Men like
sexual purity?
purer women, but I think most men would probably
Just
not want
Tardu donated $100. This chick is ridiculous. An emotional gaslit lying argument to a straightforward question.
Okay. Again, not lying.
Question.
I'm a virgin.
Yeah.
Right. Coming back to the, before when we were talking about the 100, 200 prior, there is an element of dissociation involved in those. So I don't know if those numbers are completely accurate, but there is.
Wait, don't try to save her.
No, I'm just saying for my own self, there is an element of dissociation involved in prior to sex work. So I don't even know. So like if someone doesn't actually know because they actually forgot it.
Sure.
It like
noted. I
yeah.
guess.
Like I'm
noted.
Yeah. So
Okay.
I just been
Noted.
putting that out there.
And you're saying about OnlyFans and stuff, bro, you could go on there right now yourself. I'll show it to you after, and you could see if there's anything on there.
Maybe
of me
you
having
took it
sex.
down though, and it used to be on your OnlyFans.
Then I could show you the vault where it has all the media that you've ever posted.
And you can
sent.
probably-
And
I don't know how-
You
I
can
don't-
delete things from the vault. You can absolutely take
Ooh,
them.
she just threw you under the bus there.
So
He's
I was
asking
planning
if
to
you've
come
ever
on here
made
to show him my
content
vault.
like that before.
Not even if you've made
Even if-
content. Have you ever had sex in your entire life? And there's actual like video evidence of it. Like
There's
you're
no
being
video
like
evidence.
okay.
Okay, but I've just told you I can't show it. Dozens of people have been flooding my DMs saying, here's these photos, here's these videos, and it's clearly you. So now you're calling me a liar.
I'm just saying, I don't know why it bothers you so much and why it's hurting your heart.
Why does it bother you so much? Why are you so ashamed? Why are you so like unwilling to admit that you've had sex before?
Because I'm a virgin.
So after the show, you can show him what you want to show him, and he can show you the videos of you having sex.
I don't want to see any. They showed it to me on the last podcast. I've seen everything. I don't care.
And so what? Question.
It was 4 hours of that shit on there. There
video,
were 30,000 people bashing me on there.
The video that they showed you, you deny that's you. Is that what you're saying? You deny it's you.
That is not me.
Do you know who it is?
No.
Do you have a twin?
No.
Maybe it's AI.
It could be AI. I have no idea.
Doubtful.
It could be
doubtful.
AI. There's these pictures that got leaked to Taylor Swift having sex, and they were AI.
Oh, the deep fakes?
Yeah, the deep fakes.
Well, I feel like also men they try to get mega files. They will try to. Real simps, they're gonna try to find that content. So either you delete it from your vault.
I want to. Okay.
People still will. People will find it. They will.
Maybe this is the way to find the truth. I invite. I don't know if this is the right. Never mind. Okay, let me read this chat here. Nickelodeon, how to spot a liar. You ask a question, they answer similar question that you didn't ask. I've heard her do this 7 times already tonight. She don't like lying, but I guess that was a lie.
What I lie about?
The typer thing or whatever. But you realize that would have never even been a conversation if you just were a bit more honest on the virgin thing.
I didn't.
And you just opened yourself up to getting exposed by all these people.
I did it on the last time. 30,000 people on my dick, and I'll do it again. I'm a virgin.
You have a penis? Do you want to tell us something? You're trans? Is that
Maybe.
it? Okay.
Are you into that?
Not really.
No, I'm kidding. I'm just saying they're hypothetically on my hypothetical dick. So make sure you don't get your panties in a twist. On my hypothetical dick.
Why were you going at Molly, by the way?
I will not.
Because I have no tits. And I said that thing about God beating up her.
I don't care about this. I don't like about the God disrespecting thing, and I don't like the fact that she put a fake cross on her.
Wait, but okay. On your, didn't you admit that? Didn't you admit that on your?
You admitted it was fake. Now you lied.
This is a pack of lies in here.
Yeah, just a bunch of liars.
You know what? Her tattoo is as real as your virginity. How about that?
But no, I am a virgin. I don't care. You can go on about this.
I admitted that it was fake.
Honestly,
I admitted it.
Wait, are you gonna wipe? Oh wait, we can't wipe.
I admitted it. You have not, and
I am.
This
a
just
virgin.
kind of concludes what I said earlier, that you kind of just start your own. I don't know, man.
Too
just
funny.
it goes back to the first one.
I don't know.
First
Brian, you can watch all my videos that
I'll
you
pass.
want to watch,
Thank you, though.
but that is not me.
I don't really watch porn, so.
Okay, so I don't know why you're still thinking about it. Stop thinking about it. Just move on. Live your life. Breathe. Enjoy your life. Move on. Take a nap. I don't know, but it's not that big of a deal.
Should I take a nap?
Yes, it's not that big of a deal. You need to get over it. That's it.
She's just gonna stick to her word.
I don't think I'm really upset by it. It's just kind of amusing, honestly.
Okay.
I just find it amusing.
Because earlier you were going off about
Was I?
it.
I think I've been pretty chill.
No, you were going off.
It's the most chill I've seen you on any podcast.
Pretty chill.
And this time you keep bringing it up. I don't know why. Obviously it's something that's on your mind.
Okay. If, for example, here's why I keep bringing it up, because it's so absurd. For example, if I was talking to somebody and they had a face tattoo, and I was like, oh, you have a face tattoo, and they deny having a face tattoo, and I'm like, well, no, look, you've got a face tattoo right there, and they're like, no, I don't.
That's different because you saw it in person. If you saw me having sex in person, Brian, $1 million to you, and I admit right now that I'm lying.
Okay, can I ask you a question?
Have you seen me having sex in person?
No.
Right in front of you.
But let's use civil law and criminal law. So I believe for civil law, it's preponderance of the evidence. So if there was a civil trial to determine if you had sexual intercourse, civilly speaking, with the preponderance of the evidence, you would be found liable for having sexual intercourse. And let's say it was a crime to have sexual intercourse. Beyond a reasonable doubt, you would be found guilty beyond a reasonable doubt based off the evidence I've seen of having sexual intercourse.
I stopped listening, but again, don't know why you care so much, and I'm not gonna.
Okay,
I'm not gonna listen to this.
In a criminal case, in a criminal case, in order to find somebody guilty,
I'm checking out of this conversation. I'm checking out of this conversation.
You're checked out.
Yes, I don't care what you say. There's literally nothing you could say, Brian. You could say whatever you want. You could write me a paragraph. Write me a book. I don't care.
Wait.
Text me later a whole essay on why I should.
If the man in the video who was having sex with you contacted me and said, yes, that's me having sex with Bree Adeline, would that be convincing evidence for you?
If a guy came in person to you and had some kind of actual concrete proof and not just some random blurry picture, then yes. And I'd be like, fuck that, yeah.
Oh, so you would admit it if a guy said he had sex with you?
I would need to see the guy.
The proof. What about your memory? Do you think your memory would be sufficient?
I never had sex. What I'm trying to say is nobody can ever come up to you.
What if it was just your memory?
No, what I'm trying to say is no one could ever come up to you, Brian. No one could ever come up to you and say that they had sex with me and be honest about it. So that's just it.
What if under penalty of perjury, somebody came up to me and they said, I had sexual intercourse with Bree, and here's the dates and the times, and here's a message from her saying, wow, the dick was great last night. Would that be convincing to convince you that you had sex?
Because there's so much fake shit, I feel like honestly the only way for you to really have proof is to watch it happen.
Are you a born again virgin? Is that your argument?
I am a virgin. I don't know what does born again virgin mean?
Has there ever been P in the V?
No.
No P in the V?
No.
P in the anus?
No.
No P in the A?
Have I had oral sex? Yes.
Is there a video of you doing P in the V, but maybe it's like artificial?
It could be. I haven't.
Did you make one and then sell it to people on OnlyFans?
I only saw one video, and it's what they showed me last time. And I don't know why you care so much. I'm checking out. I don't care what you say.
You don't care.
I'm not
you don't
listening.
want to. You're not listening.
I swear I'm not listening.
What if Molly says it?
I'll say it.
No, I'm still not listening.
Molly, has she had sexual intercourse?
Yes.
You saw me. Did you even see
I will see you after the podcast.
Okay. So
she'll look up the videos.
You literally are taking the word of some random people online, or this guy, like...
Honestly, like, as much as I think this podcast is interesting, I'd take Brian's word over yours any day.
Okay, suck his dick then. Like,
I will. He won't let me.
W's in the chat. W's in the chat.
No, I don't care what she says. She hasn't even seen a single picture or video.
I will if he shows me after this. I'll subscribe to your OnlyFans.
You can subscribe to my OnlyFans.
Do you realize how you've just I'm the most adversarial and antagonistic to all these girls, and all the girls have turned against you. They're on my side now. W, checkmate.
I don't care. So because five girls want to suck your dick, now you think that you have won something in life? No.
I won. Yes. No. I won in life.
No, you didn't win anything. You said it yourself.
This is my trophy.
You don't even find them attractive.
This is my trophy.
You don't even find them attractive. You said that yourself.
Brian said he found me attractive on a podcast, but you know.
Well, actually, I'll say this. This is the great tragedy of women who have done porn. I think Molly's very attractive. I think you're very attractive. Lauren back there is very attractive. Cindy, you're very attractive. But because they've done pornography, sadly, it's a deal breaker. Like Cindy's a babe. Cindy's a babe. Cindy's a babe. Molly's a babe.
You looked at them earlier when they called themselves pretty mean. You looked at them earlier and you said, "You guys are not 10s. If anything, you're like a 6 or 7." That's what.
And I'm a 5. Okay. Sweet. I'm dating up. What's up, Molly?
Exactly.
What's up?
You are not going to get anything that you want to hear. I am a virgin. I don't care. That's it. There's nothing you could do. I don't care. You literally could do anything.
Cheers.
Mine's empty.
Cheers.
Cheers to whatever.
You've turned the whole table. You've lost the table. You've lost the table.
On here. First of all, I came on here and argued with everybody.
You came on here to argue?
I came on here and literally argued with everybody here.
Yeah.
I didn't come on
a few
here.
times. You had some agree with the, you know,
Yeah,
you had some things I agree
didn't
with.
come on here to be like, oh, let me make friends and let me get along and let me do this. I literally came on here and asked her when she was gonna beat me up. I came on here and
You
told her,
threatened to beat me up
See,
because I said you had
like-
colored contacts.
okay, like
Yeah, that
Because you wanted attention, and beginning of that,
I
like,
wanted
you
attention,
literally
you're
called
the
me
one-
ugly, and that's what spiraled to. And then you giving me an address to Santa Monica, telling me to pull
It
up.
really just seems like you're the one with the aggression issues here.
maybe I am, but I still stand on everything I said, standing on business, every single thing I said.
Let me ask you, because you asked me, are you proud of that?
Proud of what? Standing on
Because
business.
you asked me if I'm proud of what I do and how I act and how I live my life. So are you proud of how you're living your life right now? You showed up here just to be antagonistic and just to argue.
I didn't show
that's
up
fine.
here to argue. I showed up and people started arguing with me,
yeah, it's fine.
and I argued back. I'm not gonna sit. Yeah, I'm.
Because
Are you proud of lying? Are you
You
proud
showed
of
up
lying?
here
No,
to be
I'm not gonna
dishonest.
sit here. You showed up and tried to convince us for
But
2 hours.
I
that the
admitted
tattoo-
it, though. I admitted it.
Okay, you came on here.
Yes,
I
Cindy.
admitted.
This is for 2
Okay,
hours
but I
that the
admitted
tattoo
it.
was
At the
real.
end, you're still not admitting it.
Like, shut up, bitch. You sound dumb. Like,
You
stop.
sound dumb. All you can say is
Bro,
shut up
you-
and mock people. Say something articulate.
Bro, she didn't even know what euthanize meant. You haven't said anything articulate this whole time.
You couldn't
None
even
of
spell
you-
euthanize.
I did spell. You spell euthanize right now. Spell it.
You couldn't spell euthanize.
Spell it.
Euthanasia.
Euthanasia. I did spell it.
Whatever that is.
Spell it right
euthanasia.
now.
It's 12:30. Shut up.
Thank you, Molly. It's 12:30. Shut up.
Literally
No,
my point.
like,
Your
literally-
responses
But for
are making
realsies.
my points. So you should be
I
quiet.
don't care,
got a
girl.
2-hour drive home.
Then go drive home.
I'm about to leave.
Then why are you telling me? I don't care.
Wait,
She's not even listening to anything we're saying. I got a 2-hour drive home, Brian. This is getting ridiculous.
Me
too.
I just need to read these super chats, then we're gonna wrap the show. But
Keep going.
no, I'm trying to read the super chats. You guys keep going at it with each other. I was ready to wrap this up 5 minutes ago. Should we do? Is this like a kick though? Do we kick her?
I just have one question.
kick
What did I
One,
do?
I
You
have.
guys came at me.
I
I
have-
didn't do
kick
anything.
her?
I have one question for you.
But
Do
do
you
we
do you
kick
feel
her?
sometimes that you lose track of time ever, like just for a long period? No, do you ever feel that way? Genuinely, I'm not making a joke or anything. Do you genuinely feel like sometimes you're like, where did the day go? In a sense.
Oh yeah.
Okay. Yeah. I
Right
feel.
now, this is felt like.
No. Yeah.
Wait,
Okay.
but why were you? You know what? Hold on. I kind of moved over it, but you mentioned something about my age. You mentioned you're 50, which is
Do you really think he's
Do you
50?
think? Do you really?
Michael donated $100. Emailed you, Lauren. Appreciate your time, Brian. Let's play WoW sometime.
Well, I don't play video games anymore. That's in my past. Maybe after I retire, I'll play a little bit of World of Warcraft.
Like,
and we
what are
can
you
write.
asking?
Well, Maddie asked, do you genuinely think I look like I'm 50?
Maybe like 47, 48.
Oh, you're very
Are you for real?
charitable. That's very charitable of you. Thank you. Well, I'm 34. But what was your point? Why did you bring up my age?
Because I don't know, you're 12 years older than me, or 10 years older, however
And?
much older you are than me.
Yeah.
Why do you care about someone's personal, whether or not they have
I have a dating podcast where this is like the entire premise of the show is to ask people questions about their dating lives and
Okay,
relationships.
so why don't you just take the answer when someone gives it to you?
Because truth? Because I want people to be truthful on my podcast and not just come on and say these fantastical things that aren't true for who knows the motivations, because I want
So
to
there
have
is-
genuine, truthful conversations.
So there is plenty of fake stuff out there.
And I prefer
already
people to be
said-
honest.
I already said that I've had oral sex. So if they sent you videos of me having oral sex, then yeah, that's
It
me.
was carnal knowledge. Carnal
Okay,
knowledge.
because yeah, that's all I'm gonna say.
Speaking of carnal knowledge, chat, what do you think about the term strumpet?
Strumpet. What's
What
that?
does that
Strumpet?
mean?
What is
What is that? A trumpet?
Strumpet. So Nick, can you Google strumpet and pull it up on the screen? So
Strumpet.
I should start using strumpet. I think instead of 304, we start using strumpet because I feel
I
like
actually like that better.
strumpet isn't like that offensive. Like to call something a strumpet. Wait,
I know, crumpet.
Bigger,
Yeah.
bigger.
Stupid crumpet.
Which is like some like
Bigger.
stuffy way
Oh,
of saying
yeah,
you're
A woman who has not that big. That's what she said. Archaic, a female prostitute, scrolled, and then also dated. It's dated, humorous. A woman who has many casual sexual encounters or relationships. So I think we got to start calling
I'm a
women
strumpet.
Strumpet got destroyed by Andrew Wilson on the Whatever podcast.
I still want to talk.
Michael Knowles annihilates strumpets.
I like that.
Would you, Molly,
that's
if I
funny,
called
that's
you a
cute.
strumpet?
Only the queen of strumpets, though.
Wait, Molly, if I called you a strumpet, would that be kind of endearing? Right? It's kind of an endearing
Yeah,
term.
but only because it's you.
Molly, you're
If you call me a strumpet.
you're my favorite strumpet.
Strumpet.
Molly's my favorite strumpet. Followed by Cindy's. She was late. Okay, wait. So what about my age? What were you trying to say?
I just thought that you were older.
Okay. But so you just saying that to just try to piss me off or like get me upset? Was that your goal? I'm not
never
upset.
talked to someone
But
with
I
the
see-
goal
I
of
see right
pissing
through
them
you.
off or making them
You
upset.
just said you came here to argue.
I said I came here and people started arguing with me. I did not come here. I did not wake up today
It's
in the
like
morning.
me
Like I
wanting to
cannot
tape.
wait
Did she
to go on the.
notice?
Yeah,
I cannot
Those words
wait.
came out
I feel
wrong,
like
for
she's
sure.
like.
No, I did not wake up today in the morning saying I can't wait to go on the whatever podcast and just argue with everybody. Do you think that's what I want to do? I
That's
was
what you
sitting here
said.
chilling. If anything, my main goal of coming on here was talking about my goal
dishonest.
of my 3 husbands.
That's beautiful.
And that's it.
I'm
That's
happy for
really
you.
what I want to put out there and
I'm
what I
happy
want
for
people to
you.
hear from me. I want my 3 husbands and that's it. I didn't come on here for you to talk about if I had sex or if this or if that or when my boobs got done. Like, I came on here to talk about my 3 husbands and that's all.
That's beautiful. You know, I'm pretty unfazed at this moment, but I want to open it up to the panel and to the chat. You know, the chat, they're begging me to kick you off the show.
Isn't it ending already anyways? I'm ready to leave
begging
anyways. So
They're begging me to kick you off. So I'm asking the chat. Oh, she's just getting up. Okay.
It's like 12 a.m. and you guys, I'm ready to go anyways. I don't know about y'all, but it's been a long ass day.
Wait, do you want to just?
Kind of like.
No, because I'm not gonna give him the power to kick me off.
Oh,
I'm not gonna give him the power to kick me off.
I think the chat is doing.
wait. You can see her reflection here. Just keep it here. It's like I'm not. You can't break up with me. I'm breaking up with you.
You can't fire me. I quit.
You can't fire me. I
Your
quit.
podcast anyway.
Rage quit.
Jeez.
Rage quit. This.
That's fucking wild.
Losing track of time thing.
It's because I said I wanted to leave.
Okay.
Yeah, what was that about?
First.
Dissociation.
Oh, you think so?
Bye, babe. Love you. All right.
Yeah.
Whew, that was interesting. So was that a rage quit, or what do we categorize that as?
I don't know. I think she just came here to be dishonest.
That crazy strumpet.
All right,
came
let me
and
read these
threw a
chats. And
tantrum.
Molly, can you read this one?
Yeah. In a hypothetical world with an initial population of 3 trillion people where only the top 20%, where only the top 20% are allowed to reproduce and engage in multiple partnerships, after 100 years under these conditions, the population would decrease to approximately 600 billion. Great question.
Very
I
interesting.
have something to say about that one too. Say it.
Is that a question though?
Oh,
It's a
I
statement.
thought
It's
it
just
was.
like a
I thought it was
statement.
a question
It's
for a
just a
second. I was like,
That's why I said great question.
Yeah.
'cause it's
Oh.
no.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
Statement. Thank you, Dane. Appreciate it, man. I really appreciate your super chat. That was very nice of you. I appreciate your hypothetical and as well as your patronage. Thank you, man. Phil Gowan, Canadian 100. Maddie, do you want to read this one?
Brian, LOL. She asked for clarification, and your reply was to give a rough head count. Still not clear.
Oh, this is for
that's from
Lauren.
a body count.
yeah. The about what I.
Yeah.
But yeah, the whole dissociation. Yeah.
Yeah,
I don't really remember.
different-
Like, kind of, sort of.
You're
Madison.
not exposing. It is common knowledge, but you kept avoiding and making sure you leave out information, which is a form of manipulation, just to be honest. Oh, just be honest.
What?
Oh, Dane, sorry. She wasn't here when.
Oh. You're not.
Well, no, I think this is directed to Bree, but she got kicked off.
Oh, okay.
So sad times. Okay, thank you for all those super chats. That's it for the super chats. There's one more tweet. No, we got that one, right, Nick? I think we got all that. Wow, this was a long show. We're gonna wrap up here in just a sec. I just need to double check everything. I appreciate you guys. This was a very long show, so I appreciate you guys' patience.
12:30, 12:20.
Thank you, Cindy, for your patience.
Almost one.
Oh fuck, I'm not gonna be able to get in and out. Rip.
Thanks for having me on, Brian.
Yeah, thank you.
Thank you for having us.
Thanks.
Oh,
that was
thank you
good.
guys. Do we? Really quick question for the chat. So Josie Ann, shout out to Josie Ann. She was the one. There were a couple people who sent me stuff, but Josie Ann was typing or messaging her OnlyFans during the show. I know it's not TOS, but she admitted to it. So I don't know. Would it be helpful to show the actual messages? I don't think so.
I think it's liability.
Yeah.
No, I don't think it's a liability, but she already copped to it, so I don't feel the need to like.
Yeah.
I think it's more of like a privacy thing at that point.
Yeah.
Well, it's her OnlyFans. No, but just as for further like solidified proof, but she already copped to it, so I don't think so. But Josie Ann, she sent me the messages, so. And a bunch of other people, a couple other people, I think, sent me. Okay, anyways, good times.
Thank you guys for watching us.
Oh, hold on. I gotta do the outro. I'm doing the outro. Those of you who are on Twitch, pull up Twitch really quick. Dude, we've got like 2,000 viewers on Twitch. Holy shit. I think this is a world, and it might have been higher later.
2,000's a lot.
2,000 on Twitch, and we had a lot. Yeah, dude.
You probably want to do a 24-hour stream
Thank
now.
you guys on Twitch. If you're new to...
So cool.
I know, but people do that, though.
If you guys are on Twitch, can you drop us a follow? Oh my god, the chat is on fire. The Twitch is on fire. Dude, guys, thank you so much, man. Guys, if you're on Twitch, drop us a follow, guys. Oh my god, it is on fire. Ravulga.
Damn, this is
my
fast.
god, they're on fire. Guys, drop us a follow over there on Twitch. And if you're watching on YouTube, guys, consider following us on Twitch. Just if you open up another tab, drop us a follow on Twitch. Oh my god, the older buffalo. He's
older buffalo.
He's out of it. Oh my god, he's on fire. He's out of his mind, this guy. Oh my older buffalo, you are crazy in the chat. Okay, guys, twitch.tv/whatever. The link's in the description. If you're on YouTube, spam it in the chat. Guys, we're trying to get some more followers on Twitch. If you have a Prime sub, guys, drop us a Prime. Antho, thank you for the Prime. Myth, thank you for the Prime. Rare, thank you for the Prime or the Tier 1. Older, thank you for the gifted Tier 1. The best gamer, thank you for the Prime. Guys, thank you. Again, if you're on Twitch right now, guys, we're trying to build up our Twitch following. Drop us a follow here at the end here. Drop us a follow on your way out. And then what's the other thing? Motive Vez, thank you for the Prime. And then also those of you, oh my God, you guys are blown. Dude, you guys are, oh my God. I'm like overwhelmed.
Wow.
Look at all these follows. It's crazy. This is crazy, yo.
Due for celebration.
Yo, this is crazy. Thank you guys on Twitch. I don't even know. This is like double our normal viewership. Oh my God, these guys are on fire. Oh my God, Mini Boo, Kira, Ravage Panther, dude. He's a fucking panther that's ravage. Oh my, the primes are on fire. Oh, Milan. Next, thank you for the Prime. Milan, thank you for the Prime. Waxy, thank you for the community subs. Destiny Cloudfist, thank you for the Prime. Not too many items, thank you for the Prime. Oreo. Guys, so if you have a Amazon Prime, you can link it to your Twitch, and it's a quick, free, easy way to support the show every single month over there on Twitch. If you have Amazon Prime, you just link it to your Twitch. It takes a couple minutes to set up, but you can just support us. A lot of you probably have Amazon Prime, might not even be aware of this. So, Milk Tea, thank you for the Prime. Too many items, not too many items, thank you for the Prime. Yoshi Kenobi, thank you for the Prime. Hostility, thank you for the Prime. YYZ the God, thank you for the Prime. Thank you guys so much for all the follows. I really appreciate all the support. Guys, that was brutal. You know, she called me 50. I'm 34, guys. She destroyed me. I got destroyed by her. I need the Twitch followers to regain my self-esteem. She broke me down, but you guys are building me back up. Kazar, thank you for the prime. And thank you guys all so much for all the follows. I really appreciate your support. And again, if you're on YouTube, just open up another tab, drop us a follow on Twitch. Okay, sorry, that took a very long time. Last thing.
Keep coming.
Thank you guys. Oh my God, stay safe with the raid. Oh shit, the man is on fire. Wait, hold on. Okay, great. Now I gotta extend the show 3 minutes. All right, stay safe.
This is a celebration.
Stay safe.
Wow.
You want to take her seat?
It is
Gustavo?
Dex 2.
Okay, we're gonna wrap up here soon.
Hat, maybe?
You want a hat?
Yeah, it's hat time.
Do you want to say color he wants to change?
Yeah.
That's a cute. That's a cute one.
Oh, yeah.
Oops.
All right, stay safe, dude. Hey, thank you very much for the raid. Those of you who just came from Stay Safe's channel, I just want to say we had the most intense. We kicked off. This girl was claiming that she never had carnal knowledge. However, we had the receipts. People came in with the receipts. We got videos. We got photos. She's an OF girl. She claimed to be a virgin, not a virgin. It's kind of like, you know, imagine those of you coming from Stay Safe. It's like you were in. What's up? What's up, Nick? Oh, Spencer scooted into the table. Is that it? Yeah, they can't see you. Okay. It's kind of like, let's say you're going on a raid, right? This is gonna be the most dog shit analogy ever. You're raiding Molten Core and they tell you it's soft reserve. Or wait, no, not soft reserve. It's like Joker D, right? Joker D TV or whatever is like, it's a pug or whatever for Molten Core, and you just ninjas the Staff of Domination? Is that what it's called? Fuck, it's been a while since I played World of Warcraft. Stay safe. I don't know if you're still in chat, but man, I hope you had a good stream. Thank you for the raid. I know the new, what's the new World of Warcraft thing that just came out today? It was the Plunder, what is it? Plunder? World of Warcraft Plunder Siege? Plunder Storm. World of Warcraft released a Battle Royale. So stay safe. Thank you very much for the raid. Let me do a shout out in the Twitch chat really quick. Hold on. Oh, really quick, dating related question for the panel. When it comes to dating a guy, Horde or Alliance? Starting with Molly.
Oh, you're talking about World of Warcraft stuff?
Yeah, like, do you prefer a guy who plays Horde or Alliance?
I've never played World of Warcraft. I'm gonna say Alliance.
You're supposed to put the hat backwards, by the way. Stay Safe is a Giga Chad Warlock player, by the way.
Huh?
What? So, what about you? Alliance or Horde?
I haven't played World of Warcraft the year, but I guess Horde.
I just shouted out Stay Safe. Hey, thank you, man. Appreciate it. Stay Safe. Are you still in the chat? How was I'm reading the Twitch chat right now. How was the what's it called? Plunder. What is it? Plunder Siege. Plunder Storm. Plunder Storm. How was Plunder Storm, man? Did you play it? Yo, stay safe. Appreciate the raid. Okay. Where were we? Oh, Alliance or Horde?
Alliance.
Horde. Alliance.
Okay. Oh, last World of Warcraft related question. So, okay. He's 6'2", massive pee-pee, rich, but he parses in the bottom 50% in Nax Ramus, or
That's embarrassing.
Or 5'3", 30K a year, lives with his parents, average peen, but legendary parses, pink parses, Nax Ramus.
You're not even giving me an option.
And,
it's a fucking...
hold on. And he has Gressel, right?
Yeah, Gressel.
Who's Gressel? Hansel and Gressel.
Is that it?
That's it. So which do you pick?
Oh, yeah, obviously the Gressel. What the fuck?
I guess, yes, Gressel.
I'm gonna go tall guy, big pee-pee.
Tall guy, big pee-pee.
Second one.
First option.
Okay, cool.
Pretzel.
All right.
You go for
I
the
appreciate
tall.
the raid there, man. Unfortunately, we don't have much of the show left, but I greatly appreciate the raid. We do have to wrap because it's getting. Oh my God, the guy is on fire. Colonize. Oh my. Okay, wait. Nick, could you pull up the Twitch one last time? I'll do the final shout outs. Yo, stay safe. Thanks again for the raid. Guys, if you are watching on YouTube, go open up another tab. Just give us a follow over there on Twitch. We're trying to build up our Twitch. If you just came from Stay Safe, if you can, drop us a follow because we are wrapping up the stream. So we'd love for you guys to catch our shows another day. So if you're new on Twitch from either of those raiders, very graciously from Stay Safe or Colonel, if you guys can drop us a little follow in the chat, PPC. And, oh, maybe I shouldn't say that. Well, never mind. Okay. And if you have a Prime, consider dropping us a little Prime in the chat. Okay, thank you guys. Appreciate it. Lastly, guys, we have a Clips channel on YouTube. We're trying to get to 1 million subscribers on our Clips channel. We're so close, guys. We're like 40,000 subscribers away. We're trying to hit the milestone. It's been a long time coming on our Clips channel. 1 million subscribers. If you can, just drop us a sub. We're trying to get another YouTube plaque just like this one, but the 1 million subscriber milestone one. So drop us. Wait, actually, really quick. The fuck are you doing with that hat, bro? Wait, last thing. Can you guys just restate your body counts for the new viewers?
Yeah, my name is Molly Little, and my body count is over 100.
1,100.
I'm Debbie Hawks, and it's probably around 200.
My name is Cindy Zhang.
Why you all saying your names? But okay.
I don't really want to speak on that, but it's between 0 and 30.
This is fake. It's like
No,
100.
this is legit, bro. Hey.
Follow me on Instagram, though.
Okay. And then the other, I think, you?
Oh, under 10.
Under 10. Okay. All right, guys. I appreciate all the raids. Unfortunately, we are wrapping up the show, so we are very thankful and glad to have had you for the few minutes that you are joining us from those other streams. So I greatly appreciate that. Drop us a follow. Oh my God, I'm being a goblin. Okay, I'm being a little goblin. Okay, I'm being a bit too goblinish. Okay.
Brian, can I get a whatever, like merch?
No, I'll give it to you if you wipe the tattoo. Oh wait, no, whatever. Your fake tattoo, which you trolled us with.
Shop.whatever.com.
Shop.whatever.com if you want merch, Cindy. You can. Okay. What was the last thing we had to do? Oh, I'm gonna raid somebody. Okay, guys, stay in the chat. Those of you on Twitch, just stay with us here for a second because I'm gonna raid. Who am I gonna raid? Ooh, okay. Wait. Stay safe? Oh no. Okay. Wait. What? That wouldn't make sense. Wait. Stay safe. What are you doing, bro? Are you still live, dude? Hold on. Sorry. 1 sec, guys. We're gonna raid somebody on Twitch. I'll do my outro. Let me do my outro while that's loading up. Oh my God, this was such a long stream. Sorry, guys. Okay, guys, I'm going to raid somebody on Twitch, but last call, hit the like button, please, on your way out. If you're on YouTube, thank you for tuning in tonight. You could have been anywhere in the world, but you're here with me. I appreciate that. That was definitely a pretty fun show. That was an entertaining, that was one of our more entertaining shows, I'd say. Thank you to everyone who so generously super chats, donates, and supports the show in whatever way that you do. Your generosity and patronage, or even just viewing, is greatly appreciated, guys. We will be live again Sunday, 5 p.m. Pacific. We've got a great show. Any girls who want to be on the show, DM at whatever on Instagram. If you can make it to Santa Barbara, I want to give a big thank you to the panel. I know we've gone late. I appreciate your patience, except for Cindy. 07's in the chat, and if you guys give me just one moment, I'm going to raid somebody over on Twitch. So any final thoughts while I'm doing that?
It was a good time.
Suck dick for Jesus.
Oh my! Why you gotta? It was such a wholesome ending.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry for being late, Brian.
Apologies accepted.
There's the apology.
Thank you.
I'm gonna raid. Okay, I'm gonna raid Frostadamus. He's playing World of Warcraft. And then we're gonna raid him, and then we'll do a little sneaky double secondary raid on somebody named Aladar, who's also playing World of Warcraft. Do you want to plug your watch game?
Watchgang.com.
Boom, there it is. There it is, ladies and gentlemen. That's he's the CEO of Watch Gang. So okay.
And if you're in LA and you want to join a good boxing gym, join my gym. Prevail Boxing.
Oh, there you go. All right. So I think I should have raided our friend Frostadamus. I'm going to do a secondary raid because I guess that's the thing. To one of our other peeps here. Here, I'll do Aladar. He's a nice guy. He's also playing World of Warcraft. I guess you can raid multiple people if you don't end the stream. I don't know how that works, but we'll send people a few other places. One place, we'll send some other people to somebody else. Spread the love. We're gonna spread the love. Okay, so we are rating him on Twitch. Okay, guys, 07's in the chat. Really appreciate the panel once again. 07's in the chat. We'll see you Sunday, 5 p.m. Pacific for our next dating talk. I hope you guys have a very wonderful night. Good night. See you next time.